All right. What's going on YouTube? What's going on Facebook, Instagram? What's going on, fans? I'd like to thank you guys for tuning in. Get ready to get this last game. Washington football team versus the Giants. Last game of the season. Hopefully everything turns out all right. I don't think we win this game, but hey, who knows? We may be able to get something done. Fishy Ryan, thank you for tuning in, bro. Thank you for tuning in, bro. Appreciate you coming in, watching these Giants with us. Fishy Ryan, if you're not a subscriber already, go ahead and hit that like and subscribe button for me. And this is the last game of the season. Bittersweet, man. Who knows what we can do? Maybe Jake Fromm could pull out a victory today. Who knows? If we lose, we win. If we win, I mean, it's a win. So I'm not mad either way. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. But the game will be starting in about 5 minutes. So everybody get your drinks, get your popcorn, whatever you need to get so you can relax and let's go through this final Giants game. Okay, Ryan, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Got a new mock draft coming out probably either tomorrow or Tuesday. So be on the lookout for that, man. I'm gonna enjoy doing this new mock draft. Yeah, Fishy Ryan, we definitely need O line for sure. We definitely need O line for sure. The O line is a must. And who knows? I think they give Daniel Jones one more year to see if he can win. If not, then it is what it is. All right, waiting for my co-host, see if he pops on soon. What do you guys think, man, about the whole Joe Judge, RIvera situation? Do you think you see any fireworks today? We'll see. Let's see what happens, man, after the game. I literally think the Washington football team might give us the business today. But I've seen stranger things happen. Saquon Barkley suited up today. Taj, what's going on, Taj?
What's going on, Pat?
Boston Sports Report. Sonny D, what's going on, guys? Yep,
Oh man.
subscribe button. Yeah, our whole team is injured. We get to see Jake Fromm today. Jake from State Farm. Let's see what he does today. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, Boston.
I don't know, man. I don't know what to feel about this, man.
Right. Oh my God, Mike Glennon.
Now Mike Glennon ain't gonna be playing.
No, I'm just saying he's absolutely terrible.
Oh yeah, man.
I don't understand how that guy still has a job in the NFL. If he gets another job next year, I know something. I promise you that, because that dude is terrible. Oh man, Jake Fromm. Lord
Jay
have
Fromm,
mercy.
Jay Fromm ain't any better either.
Right. I forgot who the Patriots play today.
The Dolphins.
Oh, they play the Dolphins today.
In Miami.
Oh, okay. Well, that should be a victory for them, but it might be a tough fought victory though. The Dolphins play them hard every time, so
Oh yeah. Like the Dolphins always find a way to beat the Patriots.
I think they beat the. Beat the
Yeah, they
Patriots the
beat them the
first game.
first
Hey, thank
yeah,
you,
first
Boston
game.
Sports Report, man. Thank you for always showing support, man. Yeah, Jake. I mean, Jake has been in the league a year. Well, he's just getting his first starts, but Glennon, man, that dude is bad, bro. Like bad. Like man, that's some of the worst quarterback play I've ever seen. And I've seen some bad quarterback play, bro.
Right. I know a bad quarterback whenever I see one.
Man, like man, that, I don't know how you get much worse than that dude, man. That dude is bad.
Terrible.
Yeah, where
I
Gronk couldn't
see
make the tackle. That was funny.
I see Logan's live.
Kenny Galladay needs 1 yard to get 500 today. Does he make it? He might actually not make the 500 yards today, and he only needs 1 yard. That's a quick screen. Well, hopefully Joe can make it today. I know he's been feeling under the weather, so hopefully he can make it today. If not, man, get your rest, Joe, and hopefully we can be back in action next week during the draft shows and everything after the day. It's a somber day today, man. Even though we've been bad, I don't care what anybody said. True Giants fans, you're gonna miss Giants football.
Yeah. I'm gonna miss football, period.
All right, Ryan. Fox Super 6. I need to play that one time, man. Just to see if I can win some of Terry's money. 911. That's what the Giants may be calling after this game today. It's one of the worst teams I've seen play on offense in a long time.
I just seen Dave Gelman brought in his whole family in the game.
Yeah, they coming for his retirement party. That's it.
Yeah.
Let the man go out with some dignity. He's earned that. 38 years in the league, almost 4 decades in the league for a reason. So you can at least give him that respect before you get rid of him.
but we already know like most of these Giants fans like ain't gonna be happy about that.
All right, man. On commercials.
$37 degrees.
It's kind of cold out there. I guess calling people clowns is the new thing. They say the Jaguars break out the clown show in Jacksonville because the new GM current GM is coming back.
Yeah, I seen that. Like they making Shad Khan They're making they put it in the cloud emojis with the Shad Khan mustache.
Mm. Yeah, Washington football team, first team in history to lose 4 in a row, win 4 in a row, and lose 4 in a row again.
How the hell
5
is
straight
that?
losses by 10 plus points, tied for longest single season streak in team history. Joe Judge. Let's see what they got. You're ready to kick it off. Ball's kicked off. He receives at about the 8-yard line, and a good hit by the Giants special teams puts him down at the 19. Good hit by Parker right there.
What up, Eddie?
What's going on, Eddie Buckets? All right, Taylor Heineke. First drive for the Washington football team today. In the shotgun, ball is snap, hands it off to Gibson. Gibson goes up the middle for about 2 yards. Good play by Giants defensive front there. Leonard Williams still playing with hurt elbow and all.
Mm-hmm. What's going on, Rodney? King Tone?
What's going on, Rodney? King Tone, what's going on, fellas? Thank y'all for joining in. Brandon Sheriff, another Pro Bowl selection, will be the top guard coveted next year, for sure.
Yep.
Terry McLaurin needs 40 yards to reach 1,000. Will he get that on this drive, maybe? Who knows? Second and 8. Washington football team back in the shotgun, tight end in motion. All right, ball is snap, play action. Ojolari getting a little bit of pressure, throws it outside. Guess who? McLaurin for about 10 yards. First down, Washington.
Scary Terry.
I don't like that one, man.
Oh, yeah, that's what I heard, Chris Bucco.
20 touchdowns, 15 picks this year. Most by Washington football team quarterback since Cousins. Hands it off to Gibson. Gibson bounces it to the outside. Tackled by Smith. He gets about 6 yards. It'll be about a 2nd and 4.
All right. You already know the football team going to be running that ball.
All right. It looks like it's about a 2nd and 4. Ball is snap. Another hand to Gibson. Gibson goes up the middle and gets a big gain down to about the 48-yard line. And it's not looking good for the Giants defense so far. Yeah, you see, Tay Crowder does not attack the way he's supposed to, man.
Yeah, his instincts.
I like him as a player, but he doesn't know how to attack yet.
Yeah, his instincts isn't good. I don't like his instincts. You know what I mean? Like, bro, like just go out there, bro. Just go in there.
All right, ball is snap, and Giants get some pressure. Heineke gets out and makes a pass to McLaurin, and man, he's all the way down to the 21-yard line. Good play by Heineke.
Mm-hmm.
Washington football team is moving the ball very well. Looks like it might be a score. Steven Bloom. Yeah, is it to promote or keep? Good question, Bloom. Steven.
Mm-hmm.
All right, ball is snapped. Hands off to number 32, Patterson, and he gets about 7 yards. And it looks like it's going to be a touchdown drive real soon, guys. And actually, I think McLaurin got the 40 yards he needs to get 1,000 yards this drive, like I said. Because I think he got 2 catches for 42 yards.
Deception.
All right, 2nd and 3. Heineke back in the shotgun. Humphreys in motion. Ball is snap. Play action. Heineke looking, and he's going to scramble for the first down. 1st and goal, Washington football team. Giants defense not looking too good right now.
Nope.
Yeah, I know, right? What's going on, Deception? Hit Squad, what's going on? Wales, what's going on? Thank you guys
Let's go
for
Hit
tuning in.
Squad.
Oh, wait, it's 1st and 10. My bad. I thought it was going to be 1st and goal. All right, 1st and 10. Washington football team hands it off to Gibson. Gibson breaks it off to the left, and he gets about 6 yards. Washington football team is within the 5-yard line. Not a good opening drive for the Giants defense here. 8 plays, 77 yards, almost 5 minutes off the clock. It's not good. All right, another handoff to Gibson, and good tackle in the backfield by Dexter Lawrence.
Come on, Tate Crowder. That man missed the tackle there, but got back up.
That man got juked so fast. All right, 3rd and 4. Heineke 2 for 2 for 41 yards. Will they get a touchdown here? All right, ball is snapped. Heineke looking, throws it across the middle, the back of the end zone, and it's incomplete. Dropped by Cam Sims. That was an easy touchdown. Like, what the hell?
Well, the Giants get a break.
Giants hold.
Giants hold. They get a break.
All right, field goal attempt. Joey Sly. Snap is good. Kick is up, and it is good. 3-0.
Washington 3-0. 3-0. Washington up.
Hey, at least they didn't give up a touchdown, I guess.
Yeah.
Joey Sly is number 3. 3 for number 3, yeah. Let's see what the Giants do on their first offensive drive. See if they give up any points.
Oh, man.
Let's see if they give up any points. Normally you want your offense to get points. Man, TJ Watt just tied the single season sack record with a sack and forced fumble already.
My God.
Yep, TJ Watt will break that record this year.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, Viz Edits, what's going on, bro? Right. Right, Viz. Yes, I am streaming the playoffs. Friday Night SmackDown. Man, I ain't watched wrestling in so long.
Me too.
Man, we got Alex Bachman back here trying to return the ball. That's how injured we are. Ridiculous. And Bachman takes it at the 1 yard line. He returns it. He slips and falls by himself at the 20-yard line.
All right, Jake Fromm. Let's see, Jake Fromm can redeem himself.
Oh my God. Jake Fromm. Single back formation. Hand off to Barkley. Barkley goes up the middle for about 3 yards. You might see this a whole lot today. A windy day for a quarterback with no arm. You're going to see a lot of running today.
Yeah, a lot of running.
Yeah, it'll be what's going on, Nerd Cage? Straight hand. Yes, he did. Tim, yeah. And Ryan, we're going to be doing the national championship game on Joe's channel. Got a show on the Daniel Jones, Jake Fromm, single back big formation, play action. Throws it high to Saquon Barkley. He gets about 2 yards. It'll be a 3rd and 5. There is Slayton and Rudolph are back today. That's a big plus. 26 with the rush, 28th with the pass, 31st in points. Great offense, guys. Joe, what's going on, bro?
Hey, Joe.
Right.
Problems with server.
Jake Fromm looking, and he takes off, and he will get a first down. Oh, Jake Fromm gets about 20 yards on the scramble. Jake for State Fromm.
All right. See, I came in at the right time.
I don't know how you feeling, Joe.
I'm feeling good, but I was just having issues trying to get the game.
Okay. Jake for State Farm showing some wheels right there.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Wildcat formation. Ball is high snap. He actually hands it to Booker. And
okay.
I don't know what
reload.
That was.
I don't know what that
Loss of about 2. Why do we always do that? Why do we get a good play and then the very next play we always lose like 2 to 3 yards?
Oh.
Like I don't understand that. It's like routine. I don't understand that at all.
Deception. We need my mojo. I need something, man. Woo! A bad day already.
All right. Jake Fromm in the shotgun. 2nd and 10. Ball is snapped. Fromm looks, throws it to the outside. He hits Rudolph, and Rudolph goes for a first down. Oh, they said it was short. I thought he got the first down.
Yeah, a little short. Yeah, I'm lagged out for a minute.
All right, 3rd and 1. The down to 1 yard. Let's see if we can get it this time. A heavy formation. Let's see if we can get some push. All right, ball is snapped, and Barkley is stopped.
And Saquon. Oh my goodness.
Like, I don't understand, man. Right. Like, look at our line get pushed back 3 yards.
Yeah.
Sad, man. All right, 4th and 1. Can the Giants get it? Looks like they're just trying to draw them off sides. It's gonna be a flag. It's gonna be a flag on us.
No, it's not. Actually,
Oh, he jumped.
yeah, he jumped.
Washington jumped.
Oh, they say offsides. I thought they was gonna call false start on the receiver.
Yeah.
Well, thanks a lot, football team. Jackasses.
You're right. Hey, Mac, what's good?
What's going on, fellas? Thank you guys for tuning in, man.
Yeah. Sorry I'm late.
Fishy Ryan, Mac, thank you guys for tuning in.
Modern technology issues. I hate them.
Right. All right, 1st and 10. Heavy formation. Ball is snapped. They hand it off to Barkley, and man, my goodness. No, that was Booker. My goodness, hit 2 yards in the backfield, man.
Got pushed.
9 men in a box,
Will,
man. It's gonna be impossible.
Will Hernandez.
Will Hernandez is down. Huh?
Oh,
That
Lord.
might be a good thing. Does this guy even train at all? That's what I'm wondering.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, he is the only Giants offensive player to start every game.
Right.
Remember last year he caught COVID.
All right, 2nd and 13, 3-yard loss. Galladay needs 1 freaking yard to reach 500. Can he get that today?
Nice. Finally.
Miz, what's going on, Miz?
What's going on, Miz? Is Miz in the panel?
All right, 2nd and 13. Jake Fromm in the shotgun.
Oh.
Motion.
Ash.
Right, ball is snapped. Hands it off to Booker, and Booker goes up the middle for about 4 or 5 yards. It'll be about a 3rd and 9.
Yeah, like I said, use the debit card.
3rd and what?
9.
Oh.
One offensive TD in the last 36 drives. That is ridiculous. I hope Galladay gets a TD today. He deserves one.
Yeah,
Oh, no, it's 3rd and 7. My bad.
Just
3rd
give
and 7. They
him
gave him
touchdown.
6 yards.
Yeah.
All right. Trips to Fromm's right. Ball is snapped. He throws it quick to Rudolph. Rudolph gets to the outside, and he gets about 6 yards. It'll be another 4th and 1. They go for it, or they just kick the field goal. Yeah, nice job by Roberts to break that. All right, 4th and 1. Jake Fromm, single back big formation.
Jesus Christ.
You must be ahead of me. Oh my God.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Nate Solder missed that fucking guy completely. Nate Solder didn't even bother to go out there after him.
Oh my God.
Fucking guy just crossed the line, stood there, and made the play. Oh my God. Oh. Nate Solder puts a block on that guy. He can cut inside and pick up the 1st down. You jackass.
That man Nate Solder.
Son of a bitch.
Nate Solder.
That's the dumbest shit.
Unless somebody was supposed to pull and they didn't.
Yeah,
I got no goddamn clue what happened. I like the play, but somebody fucked up big time. I'm sorry for swearing, Pat. I don't mean to. That's one of the I really been dreading today. I'm dreading this game. I'm dreading after this game. I'm just not a happy camper.
That's a horrible block, man.
Somebody screwed up big
Horrible
time
block.
on that blocking assignment. Like I said,
I think Nate sold a block down, and he was supposed to block the free guy.
right, right. That's what I mean. I kind of like it because it was there. If that guy gets blocked, Pat, that would have been a nice
Right.
6-yard gain. I
The play
liked
call
it.
wasn't bad. It's just the blocking.
Like
Right.
I don't understand him doubling down.
Somebody screwed the pooch. Why are you
Why
doubling
are
down on
you
it?
doubling down? And the run is designed to go to the outside, so I know he's not supposed to double down right there. That
Right.
was absolutely ignorant. Well, looks like TJ Watt broke the sack record.
Congrats.
That was quick.
That was quick.
Like I don't understand that. Like, why is Nate Solder blocking down right there? Unless Jake Fromm decided to give it to Bachman right there, and they were supposed to give it to Booker. I don't know.
I don't know.
But that was absolutely ignorant.
That was terrible all around.
Oh, my aching ass.
That doesn't make any sense. I think Nate Solder did the wrong block right there.
Somebody, like I said, somebody screwed up on the blocking. If he picks up that guy outside and then Bachman cuts behind Solder and goes head straight up the, he got the first down easy. But nobody blocked him.
Gibson goes up the middle for 2.5 yards right there.
Oof.
2nd and 7. That's the type of shit that gets remedied with better offensive linemen.
Right.
That's ridiculous. Like, these are 10-year veterans doing this shit. All right, 2nd and 7. Trips to Heineke's right. All right, Carter goes in motion. Play action. Quick screen to McLaurin, and it looks like it's going to be a very good play down to the 50-yard line.
What?
Oh, my God. Watch T. Crowder on this fucking play.
Man, that man Terry Crowder don't got no good instincts at all, bro.
Oh, no, it was just funny. He's like, I'm going to leap on this fucking pile.
Yo.
It'll be a gain of about 2 up the middle. Hey, you might want to call because I'm pretty far behind you, Joe.
Oh, man. It's good, my guy. I try not to.
Mine's just buffered. Like, I don't understand it, man. All right, it'd be 3rd and 6. All right, Humphreys in motion. Heineke in the shotgun. Ball to snap. Giants blitz. Don't make it. They throw it deep. Bradbury getting beat, and it's picked off by. Oh no! McKinney gets it knocked out of his hands.
Oh man, hold up.
They might give it to him because he was down by contact. He was down by contact. They might give it to him, and they'll go up the ground. Can't cause a fumble, right?
But you got the full process of the catch.
Oh, they gonna challenge that?
Pick up the challenge flag, dummy. Yeah, that's not a catch at all.
Yeah, it's not. And there goes the challenge flag too.
Yeah,
What you
his
challenging?
players wanted him to call it. So what the hell? Do it for your players.
And McKinney didn't come down with it, man. The ball came out before he even hit the ground.
Oh,
That's loss of a timeout.
end of the first quarter. Oh man.
Thank you for everybody that's tuned in. 21 in the chat. Thank you guys. Don't forget to sub up to Classified Joe, Classified 3F Joe. If a person wasn't trying to call the game himself, we could get those channels in the chat. Ridiculous.
Oh.
I hope he did. I hope he did challenge this.
I think he
But
picked it up. They
picked it
said
up.
end of the first quarter, so
Oh, so it's not gonna be a challenge.
right. This commercial was for the first quarter. Now it's the start of the second quarter.
McKinney should have about 8 picks this year.
McKinney been balling, man.
Yeah,
Been balling.
Can't get on him too much for that play, but wish he would have came down with it. Punt is off, and looks like it's gonna be in the end zone.
Oh, well played. Well played. Yeah, we're linked up perfectly now.
Oh, you say we back on the same accord now?
Yeah. Yo, King Tone.
What's going on, guys, man? Like I said, I appreciate all the support you guys give. I know it's hard for us to watch these guys play, but we continue to get 15 to 20 people in the chat.
Everybody's
very strong.
Everybody's just waiting for 4:30, man. That's what we're waiting for. 4:30, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. That's going to be the news of the day. Everyone's going to be watching Twitter because we all know at the end of games, the end of season, that's when news comes out. Who's staying, who's going, who's leaving, what coach. Jay Books.
8 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, it won't be official until tomorrow probably, but you'll hear it on Twitter before.
Yeah, you'll hear news. Schefter will be breaking it. Rappaport will be breaking it. Likelihood of this coach, that coach, because you got to figure Vikings, you're going to hear something. The Bears, you're going to be hearing something. You might hear something from the Texans. The Jags already got rid of their coach. They're already interviewing.
Vic Fangio from the Broncos got fired.
Got fired.
Yeah, the Broncos is another one. Seattle's another one with Pete Carroll.
Yeah.
You're going to be hearing about a lot of moving later on today.
And Jay Glazer said there's 2 surprises that may happen as well. So
Oh, on the yeah, he didn't name it, but yeah, he knows something's cooking up. So
Man, them Jaguar fans really got clowned. Them Jaguar fans
Giants
really.
lead the all-time series, 105 wins to 70 losses and 4 ties.
we're the only team to beat a division opponent 100 games or more.
Yep. We're the only one.
Oh boy, Nate Solder.
Thank God the last game we got to watch that friggin' guy.
Right.
Jaguar
All
fans
right,
really
Jake
win
from
a
State
whole
Farm
time.
and the single back big formation. Oh, play action. Jake Fromm looking, throws a screen to Rudolph, and a -3 yards. Oh, Lord.
Ms. Tish and Mara, 12 rounds tonight. Leather to the face live. Woohoo, let's go, baby.
I love to see that.
Let's go.
There's a lot of frustration in that fight. Loss of 2, my bad. 2nd and 12. You know there's going to be a run play here. Let's see if we can pick up any yards. It's going to be 3rd and long. All right, ball is snap. Hands it off to Barkley. Barkley goes up the middle. He gets about 5 yards there. It'll be about a 3rd and 7. All right, 3rd and 8. Jake Fromm in shotgun formation. All right, Booker motions back. Looks like Washington is sending the heat. They do. And quick pass outside. I don't like, man. You're not even giving your team a chance with that, man.
Come on, man.
Fromm just was looking to get rid of the ball the minute he got it. Didn't let anything develop. You know, he did have a guy coming up the middle. Nice blocking on the outside, but you know, if he pump fakes right there, gets that guy in the air, he could have probably scooted by him and made a better play for Ingram to pick up some yards.
Yeah,
right, he could have pump faked.
Like, yeah, if he pump faked that guy goes up into the air and he just runs to his left. You know, he got Ingram over there all by himself.
Good hit on special teams right there.
Yeah.
See what happens when you get a decent punt? Shit.
Right.
It's like they're running an offense and they don't trust anybody.
Keon Crossing.
That's what an offense looks like that has no trust, fellas.
Right.
I swear that's what that is. There's no trust.
Ash says a report says Joe Judge is pushing for Kevin Abrams to be promoted to GM. Michael Strahan yelled, "Oh no."
He says the Colts are losing to the Jaguars 7-0. That's stupid. He says Vic Fangio for defensive coordinator. Hey, thank you, Sports Report, for the score updates, bro.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we're missing our Jeffrey, damn it.
Right. If that does happen, that means Joe Judge is going to have full control over personnel.
Joe Judge is
not a personnel guy.
Joe Judge basically be GM, just doesn't have to negotiate or write up the contracts and move the money around.
Hey,
so Joe Judge would literally have full control over personnel.
Yep.
He'll literally have full control.
Oh.
Hey, Joel, remember the post I sold you?
Yeah.
About Joe Judge being the GM and
head coach, right? Well, let's look at it. You know, if
Lawrence
if Mara's going to really let Joe Judge take control like that, now I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm not going to say it's a bad thing. I am going to say that there's more likelihood that the next guy, this is going to be Judge's final year if he's retained. And if he doesn't do anything, then the next GM, the next head coach that comes in is definitely going to get control if Mara's willing to give it up to somebody like Joe Judge.
Right, and then it'll be a fresh new start. You get your new GM.
Yes, and your new quarterback, and you've built your line this year, and you've got your depth pieces.
Yep.
Because he's not going to let him trade away draft picks. He might even be. I'll let you get this play off.
Oh, looks like the Giants get a sack. Oh, was it a fumble?
Fumble!
Ooh.
Fumble! Yes,
they're saying
it's fumble.
Is it? Hold up. Oh man, they gonna give it to him.
Oh, second down.
Say he was on the ground, but it is a sack.
Yep. So I mean, they're not. Ed Judge might be required to get draft picks for the guys next year. So let's not, might be trading down again. Say, look, this is what I'd like you to do is acquire some picks for the, if next year. That might be the only thing they step in and do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Steven, it's going to be, but if you have Daniel Jones in there and an offensive line, do you feel that we could score points? If Daniel Jones comes back from his neck injury, if we get an offensive line, do you think Barkley's better? Do you think the blocking will be better? The play calling will be better? A new offensive coordinator, a new offensive line coach, a new wide receivers coach? Because that's going to happen too.
Yep.
And if Graham takes a new head coaching job this year, you're going to have a whole brand new coaching staff.
False start on Washington. It'd be 3rd and 12 now.
So this would be a complete rebuild just with the same head coach. Then here's where you might see.
I will say this, man. I think the offense gets better. Man.
I do too,
just by people being gone next year, because this is coaching that has no confidence at all.
Yes, and Judge isn't doing the play calling either.
Yeah, he's not the one doing the play calling. And
right.
Plus, Giants get off the field.
Okay. Right. I get your worries.
And most of the staff members that are most of the staff members on offense are mostly college coaches.
Right.
And they mostly
we get an experienced OC in here, get an experienced DC in here.
We are calling an offense that's not confident in anything. You're not confident in your quarterback or your offensive line or your receivers. You can tell.
Right. Look how fast Rob's trying to get the ball out of his hand. He is so goddamn nervous back there.
But this team got talent
right here up to about the 33-yard line.
Okay.
But this team got talent, man. It's just the coaching.
You can't coach this team with any confidence.
I mean, if Judge stays, you guys, maybe Fangio does come here for defensive coordinator.
I would love to have Fangio as a
there you go. And you know what? I don't think Kitchens is going to be on this team next year.
No, he ain't.
I don't think he is either.
I think that's going to be one of the requirements is that Judge is going to have to get rid of some guys.
I mean, shit, Big Fangio,
I mean, I could see the wide receivers coach gone too. Tyke Tolbert, isn't that his name?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tyke Tolbert.
He might deserve to be gone.
All right. The quarterbacks coach, Shuplinski, he might be gone.
Yeah.
offensive line coach is already rumored to be going to a job in college.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Going to University of Florida. I mean, and not only that, if Fangio or Zimmer come here, Steven, you know, Judge is going to say, look, he's going to work with him. This is what we're looking to do. But, I mean, the only time we hear Judge sticking his nose into anything is when there's problems. Yeah. Last year, he stuck his nose in when the offensive line sucked. You know, this year he stuck his nose in when the defense was struggling the first 6 weeks. The only time he sticks his nose in, really, he wants his OC and his DC to run their plays, their game, their scheme. You know, he wants to watch the whole team. And that probably is the reason, you know, why I want him back, is I think he's going to let guys do their thing and not step in unless there's concerns or cause for concerns.
Right, because he's not an offensive coordinator or a defensive coordinator.
Right.
He's just a coach.
Right.
It's like, man, this offense, they feel they can only run quick screens and run the ball.
Like I said, Bill O'Brien was allowed to make trades. Joe Judge is not going to be allowed to make trades because he would have to go through Abrams. Abrams is going to be the guy that's going to be in control of trades and contract structures and everything, and he's going to limit Judge as to the amount of control he has. But I think like the draft and looking and talking about free agents, they're going to be discussing it as to who to come in. And I don't think Judge is going to be a guy that wants to bring in high-priced people.
Exactly. All right, Fromm on the center, single back formation. Ball is snap, hands it off to Barkley, and Barkley gets about 2 yards.
2 yards.
He's not going to have all the power. I mean, he's going to be able to make a few decisions, but not at the level of
like Bill O'Brien, basically.
Right. He's not going to destroy this team and give up all first-round draft picks and shit like that.
He ain't going to be doing that.
Right. He's not going to be allowed to give up
power over personnel.
Right.
Bill O'Brien. He was a terrible
players who starts, who plays, and coaching staff is what he's going to have control over. The team.
The team, he controls the team. Basically.
He's going to have control of all the team, but none of the capital.
Yeah.
Man, how do you get a penalty that fast?
Yeah, you ain't gonna be doing shit.
Right.
Like, you ain't gonna be touching the draft capital.
Right. You're not gonna be allowed to give a 4 or 5 year contract. Legal formation.
Legal formation of Giants.
Yeah, that's how bad we are. A 3rd and 7. They like, man, we declined that. They ain't gonna get no 7 yard. Shit, all we gotta do is send a 0 blitz, so they gonna throw a quick screen.
Judge, you control the team.
Jake Fromm 4 for 5 for 16 yards. Ooh, right.
And we in the second quarter.
7. Looks like another 0 blitz coming.
We showed motion. What the hell?
Oh my god, yo.
Grief.
Sack. What, bro? Where is the motion, man?
Yeah, we had a man in motion. It showed they were running zone. Watch. He goes in motion. Nobody moves. See how they're showing? See how the linebacker backed up?
Yeah, look how fast Bredesen got beat.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my God.
Bredesen got beat so fast. Good grief. Yeah, like I said, better punt. Special teams look a whole lot better.
Yeah.
Riley Dixon.
Somebody put their foot up Dixon's ass, it must be. Can you kick the goddamn ball?
He can't even kick it to the damn 20.
Oh, man, he was.
20.
They are, Mac. Special teams are keeping us in it.
Special teams.
Hey, I mean, look, like I said, and then if we have another bad season, we get another top 10 draft pick, we get a future one. You know, chances are we'd only have to give up a one to go up and get Stroud or Young. Those quarterbacks are coming out next year. There's some talented quarterbacks from high school that are going to Georgia and Alabama and and Penn State. And watch out for these guys in 3 years. And the reason they're going to those schools is because they know these guys are leaving.
Right.
They're going to be in the hunt for the head dog position at Alabama and Georgia. Clemson's got one coming out too. Old Sweeney's got another quarterback headed his way. So Clemson's going to be a powerhouse in a couple of years.
Maybe that's why Judge is pushing for Abrams to be the GM, because he will have control of the person.
Right.
So he will have control over his own fate.
Right.
Yeah, he can have control.
And again, you know what? It's not going to be that hard to get rid of Judge and Abrams and everybody next year.
Right.
I mean, I don't want to. I'm not happy. I don't want to sit here, but there's just no quick fix next year. And every time Mara tries a quick fix, Pat, it bites us in the ass.
Hard. Yes.
Right. Hard.
And this is the way you get a clean slate.
But that's the thing.
We all know Abrams is no real GM, so you're not having any hard time getting rid of him. And you gave Judge full control. And if he showed that he could get it done with full control, you get rid of him. And you have
if he shows us he's got something, and Daniel goes out there and puts up some numbers, and we're in the playoff hunt, and we win 9 or 10 games, but we're out of the playoff picture because of a tie, that's definite improvement, right?
Yeah.
Right.
9-10 wins next year, guys. That's what we're looking for.
Man, look at these quarterbacks.
If not, then we definitely blow it up.
Look at these quarterbacks.
Are terrible.
Exactly. That's why I'm so afraid of, doing what everybody else has done. I mean, these guys suck.
I mean, Alex
Gibson breaks it up in the middle, and man, he has a huge run. He's down to the 50-yard line.
Oh my God. Just like I said, come March, you guys are going to miss this last game. Bad football's better than no football.
Look at Crowder, man.
Smith got washed right out of that. He rolled down way too far.
Right.
He just kept rolling. He didn't come up and plug that gap hole. He just kept going downhill. That was a bullshit play on Smith's part. He got caught up in the wash on that one play. That was what gave the hole there for Gibson. Break that big runoff. Martinez is going to be.
Martinez is what?
Going to be really needed next year.
Yeah. I think we have Blake Martinez. Our run defense gets a lot better too.
Right. Has anybody noticed John Mara and Mr. Burns look alike? Yeah, Patrick. They're starting to. Goddamn creeper. Creeper. Looks like a creeper. Total yards. Washington 135. The Giants 38.
10 passing yards.
2 first downs.
Oh, fumble. And we can't pick up the ball.
No, we can't.
Washington got it. God damn.
No. Rick, what's good?
What's good, Rick? Come on, man. The ball's right there. Dive in.
I know. Hey,
Oh.
let's play soccer. Sports with AJ. I'd rather lose at this point. Well, if we win, the worst we could do is 6. If we lose, we're probably going to stay at what, 5? That's where we're at.
Good play by Ojolari right there.
To move up, we need like the Texans to win, the Jets to win. I don't see that happening.
The Texans.
We just need the Seahawks to win and the Bears to lose.
Right.
Because that allows the Bears to go up a spot in the draft.
Yeah, I think the Vikings at home should beat the Bears. They can move the ball. Justin Jefferson's a hell of a lot better than anything we got. Cook, he can run the ball on that defense. We got 100 yards on him.
We're blitzing. Yep, they showed it, and they noticed that we don't have anybody. Oh, Dexter Lawrence. Good defense right there. Oh, it's out of bounds.
Right, incomplete, fourth down.
So,
all right, defense, they're showing heart, guys. They're still playing hard. They could very easily.
Dexter Lawrence whole stuff.
Man, Lawrence was pushing the shit out of Sheriff right there. That was
yeah,
impressive. Sheriff was all pro. Damn, he was mushing Sheriff right there.
Yeah, he was. Hey, these guys could give up, man. These guys could be, it could be 21-0 right now, real easy.
I mean, that's culture right there.
Yes.
That's culture right there.
Oh, no.
Man, nice special teams play by the football team.
God, 3 yards.
Yeah, you know what's going to happen. Run.
Run.
Sports with AJ says the Lions are about to get a touchdown on the Packers.
Uh-oh.
Exactly, Steven. Exactly. The defense had, the second half of the season. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Since they turned it around, that defense has been out there giving it their all.
What's going on, Reed? Yeah, I'm well, my man. Sports with AJ. Thank you for tuning in, bro.
That's why I'm looking at next year.
This defense can totally give up and get their ass whooped, even worse than what they're getting their ass whooped. Only time this defense gives up stuff is when they're just on the field way too damn much.
Touchdown, 13-7 Lions over the Packers. Oh, my God.
The Lions.
There you go, Lions.
Right.
So you can't tell me that this defense is quit, because if they have, this game will totally be about 28-0 right now.
No.
I'll be right back.
Man, like I said, if we could just move the ball, Pat, we get that ground game going. We get offensive. Man, you guys. I mean, even if Jake Fromm was back there and we had an offensive line, we'd be moving the ball.
Right. It's like this offense can't even get 80 yards passing in the game. What defense is going to hold somebody all game like that?
Right.
Man, we would actually be beating the shit out of Washington right now if the offense could do
so.
No. This offense is terrible.
I don't see, look, I get it. Some of the play calling's bad, but they're trying everything. They're throwing the kitchen sink at this freaking offense, trying to get something to work. And if you just ain't got the talent, you ain't got the talent. Daniel Jones, 83 passer rating. Everybody else is a 44. Points per game, 18.4, 9 per 8 for the other buddy. 4-7 team record, 0-5 for everybody else.
It's like he's doubling the
fuck it. 85 QBR behind this offensive line, Pat. Holy shit.
Yeah, 85 QB rating. He's like doubling the progression of these guys. Look at that. He can't even get the ball up
Oh
to the
my
penny.
God. I like that play too. That was unexpected. He would have picked up nice 5-6 yards. No.
Look at that throw. Oh
And the
my
Jaguars
God.
are about to get a touchdown to make it 14-3.
Oh my God. What are you supposed to do with that, man? Like, seriously.
Target Galladay from ain't even, he's looking at one friggin' guy. Come on. Now we got to call a goddamn timeout. Oh, clock issues. Oh my God.
That man can't even throw a simple.
Target Galladay. Did you just see that last throw, Benny?
Good grief. Deception, what's going on? Benny, what's going on?
Yeah. Honestly, it's that Tony next year. Jones, a healthy old line, a good running game. I mean, do you guys really trust Fromm to throw anything past 5 yards down the field? Look what he tried doing throwing.
Two. He couldn't even
Right.
throw 2 yards.
Right. It was horrible, man, guy. It was horrible. Like I
What are you
said.
supposed to do with quarterbacks like this?
Right. Okay. I know what's coming here. And so doesn't the
Oh
football
my
team.
God, false start. Whew, Lord.
Is that on Booker or Penny?
Both.
39. Penny. Oh. Oh. It is going by fast.
Thank goodness.
What the hell's supposed to line up, Benny? Who's going to do better with this offense right now? Who's going to do anything with Fromm? What the hell is this?
Stop from getting the safety.
Yeah.
Vikings losing to the Bears 6-0.
You seeing how fast the Washington football team is beating this offensive line when they drop back and pass? Ay, caramba.
Wow. This is how bad it is.
They're just trying to.
Stop
They're just
from getting
trying.
the
What else are they supposed to try? How the hell are you going to run a traditional play down here and give up points? At least they didn't give up a safety. At least they didn't fumble it, give up a goddamn touchdown.
Hey, what's going on, Benny?
What the hell? Frustration of the moment. Frustration of the moment.
Look at that, man. Like that. That's crazy.
Frustration of the moment.
What do you expect them to do, man? This dude
I don't know how you gonna run a traditional play when your fullback gives a false start and backs you up. What trust, what faith are you gonna have in anybody?
Your quarterback just shown he can't hit a wide open fullback out the backfield.
Right.
That's terrible. Like, that is bad, man.
Eli Penny had a penalty.
So if he turns the ball over and that was a pick six because he made a bad throw.
All right, Heineke in the shotgun, throws it over the middle. Tay Crowder can't make the tackle before he
He
pushes
can't even put him
another 3
down.
yards. I told you, that's no confidence. No confidence.
Right.
That man literally missed a wide open fullback, and it was like a yard or two short. It
Yard
was
or
short.
two. A yard or two?
3.
Ooh, Adoree Jackson.
Oh,
Nice play. Nice play, Adoree Jackson. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm sure they're just letting them.
man. If he would have kept his eyes on the ball, that might have been a pick. Adoree Jackson looks healthy, man.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, Ojulari got it.
Ojulari! All right! Woo! That's 9. That breaks LT's record. No, 9.5. Or was that Carter?
You mean to tell me this defense don't play hard?
That was Ojulari and Carter.
Yeah, Ojulari and Carter, yeah.
Oh, nice dip underneath by
Ojulari
right there.
And then he got good backup. Everybody crashed up the middle.
What? Eric Flowers lets Lorenzo Carter bully past him, man. That's
right. Nice play, guys.
Oh, good block right there.
Yeah, it was. That was. Look at that boy flattened him right on his head. You're telling me that they're just letting. Okay.
Yeah, he told me that these guys aren't playing hard. They're just not talented.
Right. They play hard. They play hard. That's a
goddamn defense is doing everything they possibly can right now. And I don't know what the hell you guys expect out of Jake Fromm in this offensive line. I really don't. What play calls y'all going to call?
Jake Fromm can't call nothing with that 20 yards.
He just missed a wide open running back out of the flat. Here we go again.
Barkley gains about 2 yards.
Yeah, Barkley up the middle for about 2 yards. This is what happens when teams know you got to run the ball.
Right, they're putting 9 in the box. If he breaks one, boy, watch out. It's a touchdown. It's going to be to the house, but... And you're going to see a completely different offense next year.
You're going to see an offense that can have a little bit of confidence. This offense has no confidence.
Right.
This offense has no confidence at all, man.
You can't call anything because you have no confidence in the offensive line or the quarterback.
Or the quarterback.
Oh, the crowd was. Oh, that goes for the crowd, too. I'd love to see what the crowd wants them to run. 2-minute warning. I would love to see, all I hear is boo.
Boo, fire, Judge, fire.
Then if he throws a pick six, Judge is such an idiot. He let him
Why'd he throw that ball there?
Such an idiot, fire.
Why are you throwing the ball at your own goal line?
You're so stupid. You can't win, man. The best thing you can do is get the hell out of there like he just did. I hope the defense comes up big for him.
Exactly. It's not like we gave up 2. Turn the ball over. They got a field goal or a touchdown. Or, we didn't give up any points at least. What I don't understand. There's Dak in the box. They know we have to run. He tried to play action, pass the first, and Fromm with his noodle arm just could not get the damn thing out there.
So what the hell can you do when you have no confidence in your quarterback and your offensive line?
Hernandez is. Now you really got. Now you got the trash in the O-line. I mean, Hernandez is gone. I'm not saying he was great, but who the hell is in the inside? I don't even know. I know it's Price and Sakura. Is Bredesen in the middle there too now? Is he back?
Yeah, Bredesen came in, and he was the one that
he
gave
came
up
in.
that sack.
Yeah, he's the one that came in for Hernandez. Oh my God.
They moved Skura to the right and put Bredesen at the left.
I mean, they tried to run a jet sweep. Look, I know we're not a fan of it, but if Solder goes out there and makes a block on that guy, that wouldn't have been a tackle for a loss. He didn't punt. Oh my God.
Right, this defense plays pretty damn well.
He should have punted instead of going for it on 4th down, Pat.
Yeah.
And then we could have listened to all the bullshit.
Right.
We got nothing to lose. But I don't like that play. I don't like that personnel package. Why are you running that?
These fans just say anything, man. They just say anything.
Anything that goes wrong, I ain't like that. All right, single back big formation. You know what's coming. 2nd and 8. Ball is snap. Play action. You got Rudolph. Hit.
Come on, man.
You had Rudolph early.
Oh, come on. You had
and then that pass was trash.
Yeah.
It's a flag, though.
It's probably the little man downfield.
Come on, man. That pass was awful. Oh my God. Illegal men downfield.
Pat,
oh my God.
You had Rudolph earlier.
Bro, you have Rudolph. Bro, just throw the ball. Oh, look at Dave Gettleman. Oh, Lord.
Dave be like, yo, my retirement fund's all set up. I got a feeling I'm retiring later today.
Right.
You had Rudolph open, bro. You kept on staring at him.
Prime in the shotgun. Ball is snap. Hands it off the Booker.
Yeah, nice little push.
He stared at Rudolph. He stared at Rudolph the whole time.
AJ, that's not disrespectful. I think everybody here can throw the ball better than what that freaking guy can.
That's crazy.
I believe the stadium's half empty. Rodney, I believe it. I believe that stadium's half empty.
Yeah.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. I mean, tickets were going for what, $8?
Right.
LPG gave over 100 tickets to people.
It looks like we're not going to score in the first half.
Yeah.
You might not score at all this game. I'll be honest with you. That 3 points might be enough.
Look at the fan. Look at the fan.
Look at they're not even showing the top row.
Look at these fans.
It's so empty in there, man.
Yo, bro, look at this. Yo.
You think it's empty now? Wait till the start of the third quarter.
I can see a whole lot of empty seats, boy. It's crazy.
Right?
Man, Riley Dixon, man, you trash, dude.
Yeah, he pumped the ball a lot better today, but he's not worth $15.
Yeah. Worst records in that. Like, look, man. Like, look at that. In the last 5 years, we've been the worst team in the NFL. The last 5 years.
Yeah, top row is bare. So I said they weren't. Let's see more.
I feel so bad.
Like I said, I get it, guys. This isn't pretty, but
oh my god. Oh my god.
And Bradbury getting beat once again.
James Bradbury gets beat by Scary Terry.
Are you guys going to have a show that grades each Giants player? Well, let's see. On the offense, I'm going to give Thomas an A, and that's about it. Playing right now. Barkley, I could give it. Barkley, I give a B plus.
Yeah, Saquon get a B.
B plus, yeah.
Daniel Jones,
and again, you guys want to keep Bradbury. We say cut Bradbury.
Use the weak link.
We say cut.
Williams.
We say cut. Oh, wow. Ooh, Leonard. Hey, Lou.
What's up, fellas?
What's going on, Lou?
Leonard Williams just brought the smoke, man.
Man,
bro, he got
he's working with a quarterback that can't throw a out route to a wide open fullback. He threw it like 4 yards short of him.
Hey, Pat, put that picture up real quick.
All right, hold on. 2nd and 20. Oh, Jalari got some pressure right there. Nice.
Oh, yeah. There. He's got a nice dip, man. When he comes off that edge, dips it. You watch his bend next year. You know who else used to bend like a little bit like that?
For him now? Is that 9.5?
Yeah, Ojulari, I think it's 9.5.
You know he used to bend like Ojulari's doing right now?
You ain't put on nothing to share, Lou. What picture you talking about? What picture you talking about?
The picture I sent you. It's in the Twitter.
Ojulari, that bend, Bruce Smith used to bend like that. I'm not comparing him, say he's going to be a Bruce Smith, but Bruce Smith would get low and come off the edge and bend and come around real low. Ojulari's starting to do that.
Right.
No. The picture I sent you, it's in the Twitter chat.
Hutchinson and Ojulari?
No. The inactives.
Oh, inactive. That's in the Big Blue Crew. Yeah.
Right there. Yeah. I see that shit. Yeah.
You're right. Oh, we got a guy. You got a clown in there, Pat.
Yeah.
You wild for that.
I can't.
Well, I'm wild for that. The boy keeps disrespecting and trying to branch off, and we trying to build something here. Inactive. Keep it up, you're gonna end up on the practice squad.
Practice squad.
He's supposed to be on this stream giving false injury reports.
Right.
Inaccurate sports injury reports.
Yeah. I hate bots too.
That's Logan and Slade. No, let me stop.
Yeah.
That's what he's doing that night, paying them Russian bots.
Yeah, I got him, man.
What?
Thank you for the 22 people that's in the stream. I actually got 2 subscribers, so thank you guys for liking and subscribing. If we had somebody that could put the damn channels in the chat, unfortunately, they feel like they doing the Giants game the same time as me for some reason. But okay. Weird little people. All right, 43-yard field goal attempt. Kick is up, and it is good.
Good.
My stream keeps going out. This shit is pissing me off.
6-0 halftime.
That's I just made a fire-ass thumbnail for the video.
Well, Joe, we got to do this one last time.
Oh, my God.
Last game of the season. We got to do this one last time for the season, man.
Well, here's my analysis. Defense, we got something. Special teams, we get a punter, we might have something. We know we got a field goal kicker. Offense, We got a dog turd out there on the field. Andrew Thomas is the only guy we got on the line. We got serious quarterback issues with backups. We got, just way too much stuff going on with this team right now. There's so much coming out. Fans are angry. I'm not going to, you have every right to get angry. You have every right to voice your opinion. We are in America here and we can do that. And we love the stuff on the stream. Me and Pat sit here and try to point out the positives and the negatives for whichever decision what could happen. Basically, I mean, it is what it is right now with this offense. I mean,
just you and Pat.
I'm sorry. I see an offense. If we got a line, Barkley would get some yards. I see if guys had confidence out there on the offense. Who's showing confidence right now? What are you supposed to show confidence in the offense? That's the weak point. That's the weak link right now. We ran a sneak on 3rd and 9. What else are you going to run, Ash?
What else you going to run? The wide open fullback out the backfield, man.
Right. What else are you going to run? We tried to set
up. That's what
happened,
Ash.
We tried to set up and run a power up the middle, but the damn fullback jumped and backed us up even more. So instead of giving up points, we didn't give up any points. Oh, it's an excuse. Okay, it's an excuse. Yep, everything's an excuse. Everything that, I don't know what's not an excuse then at this point.
Right.
I really don't. You want to explain to me what an excuse is and what an excuse isn't so that I can so that I can defend somebody? Let me know what an excuse is and what an excuse isn't. Let's look up the definition of it. Let me know, and then that way I can somehow maybe come across where it's not an excuse all the time.
It's like you're saying that Joe Judge did a quarterback sneak because he thought that was the best play available. Like 3rd and 9, a quarterback sneak. Well, you think he would have did that if Daniel Jones was that quarterback? He just saw his quarterback miss a wide open fullback by 4 yards. What do you expect him to do right there? It turned out to be the best decision because the defense stopped him when we got the ball back. It's because you have the worst offense of all time. What if that dude throws an interception right there? Then you'd be calling him an idiot for throwing the ball with Jake Fromm coming out the end zone.
Bro, look at these fans, yo. Look at these fans.
No, not if they were in the same situation as us. Any other team that has Jake Fromm at quarterback, I will understand. What? It doesn't matter, Ash. They weren't going to get a first down right there. They got 9 people in the box against a quarterback that can't throw.
Right.
They were going to have to punt the ball regardless. Okay, they got 1 or 2 yards. Okay, they got 3 yards. Now what?
That's.
Oh my God! Come on.
Yeah, I know.
Yo,
goddamn idiot.
Oh my God. I wear a paper bag saying Joe Judge fan cut. Joe Judge fired, like whatever.
It's cool.
I've been waiting for you, Ash, to tell me, what plays you want to see run. I've been waiting. What are you going to do with this offense? Throw it deep? Yeah, that'll work real good.
Yeah,
everybody's answer to everything. Throw it deep.
Do you really think he would have ran 2 quarterback sneaks right there with Daniel Jones? I don't think so.
I don't either.
But you got Jake Fromm who can't throw the ball past 4 yards
to a wide open running back.
If he hits that fullback, we're out the end zone and maybe closer to getting the first down because he was wide open.
No, we're not the only team to have done that.
Sad, man. All right, and like I said, you run a play and you throw the interception.
Right.
He's the dumbest guy ever for Jake Fromm.
Right.
Why would you throw the ball with Jake Fromm and you know he can't throw?
He ain't winning.
Can't win for losing.
Right.
Because Mac, that's all they have.
What else are you gonna put out there?
Who else are supposed to get? Who else you supposed to get? This man is working with practice squad receiver,
This is
a practice squad quarterback, an offensive line that ain't shit. Like I said,
that's all we got. We can't.
Like you can't put anybody else. They barely got a 53-man roster.
Right.
Right. We can't even get a full 53-man roster.
We got so many injuries.
Oh,
this man is scrambling to make a 53-man roster, and you say, why is that the only thing you can put on the field?
Oh man.
Lou got a segment for you. What to do, Lou? Talk to him.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's what it do with Big Blue Lou. I'm gonna tell you what it do. This team stinks like a back alley dumpster of an old unsanitary restaurant. Okay, you can put it on anything you want. You can close your eyes and just point your finger at any part of this damn organization, this team. John Mara, Dave Gettleman, Jason Garrett. Some on Joe Judge. I mean, there's enough blame to go around, but this is what it do. It's time to get the ship running right. It's time to right the ship. It's time to get everything, all the players on one accord, everybody on one playbook, not 3 or 4. And really line up and punch people in the face for 60 minutes, because so far the Giants have been punching themselves for 60 minutes in every game this season.
Well,
with bad decisions, bad plays, bad mistakes, bad assignments, blown assignments, bad blocking, just all around bad. And that's what it do.
Well, my point, what I want to let me explain that last comment very quick. When I wrote that last comment before I hopped on. It's what I'm saying is other teams figure out ways to go acquire people that at least want to play, get down, do something. You got to figure it out, man. As an organization, you got to figure it out. You can't just go out there, Jake Fromm, if you know he can't throw the football. I'd rather you go to the laundromat and find some kids throwing football out back and try your luck with them guys at least. I mean, you got to figure something out. You can't just put that product out there and say, well, that's what we got, so we're just going to play him anyway. Other teams figure it out, and the New York Giants seem to just keep doing the same stupid stuff. Other teams, the Detroit Lions can score points. They're a horrible team, but they can score points. The Jacksonville Jaguars is putting it on what you call it right now, on the coach right now. These are bad football teams too. They have bad rosters, but they still can go out there and look competent. That's all I'm asking is this team, we need to field a team that can at least, I'm okay with losing if you're just undermanned, the talent's not there. I'm okay with the loss, but we're an embarrassment, bro. We don't look like we belong in the NFL. That's way below standards. You can't, at some point, that's on a lot of different things. The coaches, everything, man. If you see this, because if you're seeing this right now on the field, you can't tell me you're seeing so much better at practice that you think we can go out there and win a game with this guy. You got to make the changes necessary, man, like other teams do.
So he's supposed to make a trade for a quarterback with 2 weeks left in the season.
Look, other teams do what they gotta do. Other teams do what they gotta do. Obviously not a trade necessarily, but other teams find guys. Other teams find guys. Who's the guy playing quarterback for Detroit for the what you call it right now?
He's been on the roster the whole year. just like Jake Fromm and just like Mike Glennon has been on the roster a whole year. You're not going to
No, Fromm was acquired
Fromm
6 weeks ago.
I'm talking
8 weeks ago.
about when Mike Glennon was
Mike
on the
Glennon.
roster the whole year. When you saw Mike Glennon, they wouldn't got Jake Fromm when Daniel Jones got hurt.
Right.
That's it.
At the
You're
end
not
of
gonna
the
go
day,
out and trade for anybody at the end
of the day, bro, everybody stinks.
Well, I know
Everybody's mad for different reasons.
I'm not
Everybody
putting
has
Jake Fromm on my field. I'm not putting Mike Glennon
You
out there
guys-
on my field. I'm coaching.
You
I'm
guys,
not doing it. I would
then
rather
who's
go to
gonna
the
play?
I would rather go to the grocery store and find a little bagger and see if we get another curve. I would not putting those guys on my field because you're not going to convince me that you're seeing something in practice that says
Like
we
I
can go out
said,
there and win a game with these guys.
That's
You're
easy
just
to
not-
say
you
when
can't-
you're not the head coach and you got to go out there and find players in the middle of the week towards
Hey,
a season that's already done. Why would you
Hey.
do that?
Pat, go ahead and highlight Patrick Grove's comment.
We are
Come on,
now the
this one?
Detroit Browns.
no, John Murray needs to
Yeah.
get the fuck out of here.
Right.
He does.
Come the other one.
He absolutely
Here
does.
come the other one.
now the Detroit Browns.
And then if
That's what-
we're this bad, how
Hey,
in the
Ash is
hell-
finally admitting it. Joe Judge, the next great Giants coach. All right, finally he's
shit.
coming over to the dark side.
Oh shit!
And like I
All
said,
right, I like the way you're thinking.
everybody wants to jump off the deep end.
Right,
just because-
19
just
years
because
old,
we're-
seen it all. I'm 52. I ain't
Everything that
seen
we
it
give
all.
you is fact. I'm not saying he's the greatest head coach alive, but I will say this dude has done more than what any other head coach before him has done. This defense is playing their motherfucking ass off. It's 6-0. This game could literally be 30-0.
You're right.
If this
I'm fine
team
with the
quit.
defense. No beef with
Yeah,
the defense, but this
we're not gonna
offense is an
slaughter it.
embarrassment. This offense
We're gonna
is
get
an
shut out
embarrassment.
today, bro.
That's not acceptable
the
offense
offense is
at the
an
NFL
embarrassment.
level. It's not acceptable.
The offense is an embarrassment, but guess what? If he drafts a lineman and Daniel Jones comes back, the offense looks a lot better. No matter if you want to admit it or not. Daniel Jones was doubling these guys' progression in there. You said Daniel Jones sucked.
No,
Right.
listen. Hold up. Time out, y'all. Look, I admit Daniel Jones is exponentially better than Jake Fromm and Mike Glennon. Okay,
Not even close.
but right now, I'm starting to worry about the severity of this neck injury because the reports came out that they thought he was going to be better the next week, and then the next week after that. Now here we are. It's been a month since Daniel Jones has suited up and played. Maybe this injury is going to be something that's going to linger. It's going to be permanent. It's going to cause his throwing game, his throwing motion, and all that. So it might be time to start looking for a trade back in this draft to get another first-round pick so that we can go and get a quarterback, because it's starting to look like this neck injury is a little bit more than everybody expected. And we might be in a precarious situation here. So while everybody's thinking about the next general manager and firing the head coach, we might be back to square one on the quarterback search as well.
And that's perfectly fine because you can get better than Glennon and Fromm, I'm telling you.
And we better. Shit.
I agree with Buka. That comment,
Come
Buka.
on,
I agree
bro.
with that too.
Oh,
Because that to me is just ridiculous. That's just staying in the same cycle that we're already in. I'm telling you, if we hire Abrams to be a GM, we're just and keep Judd and then retain Judd, we're just in the same cycle that we've been in. And we're not. It's nothing's going to change. Nothing's going to change.
I'm with Mac. I'm on the same boat. I'm fucking done, guys. I'm done. Time for change. Sorry. I'm not watching this shit another year. I don't care if he deserves more time. He looks like a toilet bowl. Bro. That guy, Judge is a gym teacher, bro. Bottom line, he's a goddamn gym teacher. You don't belong on the Giants. I'm coaching the Jaguars. Go back up to New England, and you can hold Belichick's fucking towel. Go ahead. I'm done with it, bro. This is garbage, man. I'm sorry, man. We're getting shut out today at home. Don't think there's not a pack of rats waiting in that media room for him. I want to watch that press conference. That's going to be more interesting than the game, and you guys know it. I'm sorry, Pat. I'm sorry. I'm frustrated.
Every time you fans get what y'all want, it blows up in your face. And
but I'm not usually like that, Pat. I'm usually not like that.
No, I don't want to hear no more about it.
That's not
I
going
don't
to
care.
work.
No
I can't
coach
go.
in the league.
Excuse me.
No coach
I
in the
can't go
league
with
is going
that.
to win with this roster on offense. I'm sorry.
I can't
You're right.
go with that. I'm sorry. Because
First down,
it's not
Jake
about,
Fromm
like I
to
said,
Kenny
it's not about the
Galladay.
wins.
Kenny
It's
Galladay.
not
I'm
about the
calling
wins
the
and losses
game.
so
I'm
much.
calling the game. Jake Fromm, first down to Kenny Galladay. Slant pass.
Why are you calling the game on offense, Pat? We're not moving out of our 20, so what's the point? Let's go back to talking about it.
He just got up to 20.
Come on now, bro.
Come
Come on, Pat. Come on, Pat. I love you, Pat.
It's about
I
the
love
fact
you,
of looking
Pat,
like
but
a
we're
team.
running
Hey,
a quarterback sneak. You gotta pick a line, man.
3rd and 1.
Like we're talking about
Running a
wins and
quarterback
losses. I'm not
sneak.
talking about that. I'm
Every
talking about
time you
the
guys
fact of
get
looking
what you
embarrassed.
want, this team goes backwards.
We look like
I
an
don't even watch the
embarrassment.
game
It's
no
not
more.
about the wins and losses. I can
Oh,
understand the talent
we
ain't all the
don't
way
look
there,
like an
but we
embarrassment, Mac.
look like
we are an embarrassment.
Exactly. That's my point. It's the way we look losing. We look like absolute
We
we
can't
don't
even
belong in
lose
any
like
other team no
professionals.
more.
We can't even lose like professionals.
Exactly.
I think what everybody's can't even lose the right.
It's not
way.
even that, man. It's not even that. We're running a quarterback sneak from our 2-yard line. Are we serious?
I got it the first time they called it, but you got to at least make an effort to get the first down for real on 3rd down. You got to make a real effort.
Pick 6 right there. You call Joe Judge stupid for letting him pass. So
Right.
he can't win.
I
He can't win.
I personally wouldn't know.
He won't be able to win.
I'd rather see us try than to not try at all. That's to me is not trying.
Okay.
That's giving up and quitting. I don't believe in that. That's giving up and quitting. That's not even attempting. You're not even making
people
an
want to
effort.
be able to see the offense just do something. It may not be able to do much, but just do something. I think that's what the frustration is all about. The defense is doing what they're supposed to do. The defense is out there, but the offense, I get it. It's not even a high school offense right now, but they just want to be able to see them do something. That's the whole thing. That whole first half, didn't see the offense do anything. Nothing at all.
Like I said, next year when y'all get your little offense to do a little something, they score 10 to 15 points a game, you'll be crying then. But the offense is doing something, right? Look at that. Every time these dudes pass the ball, it's almost a turnover, but you expect this guy to pass it from the goal line. Like every time these dudes pass the ball,
what I expect is our coaches to find a way to get the ball in any playmaker's hands.
Hey, I know he's supposed to work a miracle.
Any playmaker's hands you got. We got Saquon Barkley.
He's supposed to work a miracle.
Got whatever.
The Detroit Lions and the Jaguars look so much better than us, but they got 2 less wins than us. How is that possible?
Because they don't look like an embarrassment. They're just a bad football team. We are an embarrassment. That we're below what they are.
We're an embarrassment. How we got 2 more victories than them?
Hey,
I never seen Mac angry, bro. That says something. I never.
Kenny Galladay.
Come on, man. We are an embarrassment, man. We are an embarrassment.
Hold on.
So right now,
currently,
right there, that's on Joe Judge too.
Currently, right now, you can honestly say right now, the way the Detroit Lions are playing and the way the New York Giants are playing, if we play the Detroit Lions right now, and they wouldn't bust our ass. They would bust our ass.
Naughty Zay and Mark P. Naughty Zay and Mark P. Thank you guys for popping in the stream. Go ahead and click that subscribe button.
They would, man.
So that's on Joe Judge right there too. Kenny Galladay short on that.
Well, Ash, you're not giving us a what if Joe Judge comes back next year and gives us 10 wins.
Wait a minute. Mac is angry. I never seen Mac angry. That says something to me. I never seen Mac angry.
I've seen Mac angry numerous times, and he has good reason to be. This team is fucking trash. We're all angry, but we don't need to go at each other about it. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's not right. It's not like that.
I don't give a damn either.
I hope you guys get everything that you want. You get Judge fired. You get your new GM. You get Russell Wilson. And you see every time you fans cry for something. Every time you fans cry for something, you get what you want. It blows up right in your face. Every time.
Funny.
I want to look like an NFL team again.
Yeah, I know.
I want to look like an NFL team. What this argument is about, man.
I promise you.
It's not about what we want.
With a new head coach of the GM next year, with a new head coach of the GM next year, we're gonna look like a team. We're gonna go 4-13.
So stuck on this guy Judge. I don't know what this guy Judge did for you to be so damn loyal to this guy.
We're getting beat 35 to 17. Damn it, that's great. That's progress. Like you tell me.
Progress.
That's progress. We go 4-13 next year, but we're putting up 17 points a game. Yay!
Let's go out and
Right
get
now-
Kenny Galladay. He's the best
I
free
think it's
agent.
15 over to 0.
ESPN, all
We
the
put up now.
analysis. Yeah.
Kenny.
Okay,
I'll take
Galladay's
that.
the best thing out there. All of a sudden, we get Galladay. Yeah, we got
Oh, he just quit
Galladay.
on
And
a play,
ESPN
bro.
goes,
So you can say whatever you
Galladay
want,
sucks. He sucks now because he went to the Giants. And all the fans are like, oh my God, what did we do?
He don't suck, but he just quit on a
Oh.
play. I know that because that's what everybody's talking about. So
Oh,
Yeah, but
man.
He did.
That's
You
Joe
guys kill
Judge's
me.
fault right there.
That's Joe Judge's fault.
When we
look, I don't blame the guy.
Highlight Patrick Grove's comment.
I don't blame the guy. He doesn't see the ball for like a month. You know, I don't blame
I mean,
the guy.
it is
Yeah.
what it is.
Well,
They did miss that. It should have been a legal.
I know they
impact,
did,
they're not
but
gonna
it's all
call it.
Galladay's fault.
Playing a meaningless game, so it's hard.
Galladay
for guys to
quit.
suffer, but-
Hey, listen, I never said the man was trash. I never said nothing.
Me either.
The people who were comparing him to Plaxico was ESPN and NFL Network and all that
Right.
shit.
I never said
who
Galladay
the
was
hell
trash,
compared him?
but right there, he should have made that play.
He should have, but he was held too.
I never compared him to Plaxico
Yeah, he
because
could've laid
Look
out
at that
on
right
his-
there.
Hold up. I never compared him to Plaxico because DJ is not Eli. Okay? In order to have that comparison, you would need a comparison to Eli back there. DJ, my good man, there's no Eli.
He doesn't get held up. That's a completion.
It is.
Oh, yeah.
It is.
And I'm not cheering for Joe Judge
neither.
neither.
For that.
If they
Come on,
fire Joe Judge right now, I'm not going to be fucking mad.
Me
I'm
neither.
not.
Why
But
would
they
you
better
be
have a
mad?
plan.
My only thing is I don't want them to fire him and bring in some other unproven first-time head coach.
Exactly.
If
That's
they're
all
gonna
it is.
fire him,
That's the whole
if
thing,
you're
man.
gonna
You guys
fire
are
him,
missing.
Oh,
go get us a real proven fucking team builder.
I'm not saying
Bring
fire
us a
him and then bring in
Harbaugh.
some.
You guys realize,
dude that
right?
coach in
You
Little
guys
League
realize
yesterday.
there's
No,
real
I'm
deal
not-
coaches
I'm-
out there right
I'm
now,
talking-
right?
I'm responding to Ash's comment. So nobody in the panel think I'm talking about y'all. I'm saying because he said, is Joe Judge paying y'all on the low? You've never heard me on this panel sitting here saying, no, keep Joe Judge. Fuck that, y'all bugging. I haven't argued with anybody on this issue. You know what I'm saying? I haven't argued or debated with anybody on this issue. But I'm not being paid by nobody. I'm just telling you, if you're going to fire this guy, bring in somebody who has a fucking proven track record.
And that's all me and Joel have been saying.
Don't bring me no general manager who's going to bring his buddy in here who's never been a head coach neither. So that 2 years from now, we're having this conversation again.
We're going to have this conversation again, Luke, because there's no guarantee that the GM comes in, a new GM, outside GM's not going to want to bring in his buddy.
No, and
there's
I'm
no
not
guarantee we're getting Harbaugh.
I'm not going at you,
This
Ash.
conversation's gonna
I'm
get
just
hot.
I'm just
I know.
responding to- no. But Ash said, chill off me. I'm not going hard at you or nothing like that. I'm just saying nobody's paying me for shit. I
Man,
do this
come on,
YouTube
who
shit
cares, bro?
for free. I take time away from my family and other shit to make videos and be on live
Right.
stream for free. Nobody's paying me for nothing. I'm
Right.
just saying, logically, if we're gonna fire this guy after we forced an offensive coordinator on him, then don't bring me no rinky-dink. Let's try this guy, coach. I want
Right.
a fucking coach who's
That's
built
the
programs
whole thing,
before,
man.
who has win programs before, who has built teams, who has been involved in drafts and building an establishment and the coach. Otherwise, we're gonna be back in the same fucking boat having the same debates, and I don't want to. I want to see some winning fucking football. And if that coach is Harbaugh, fucking Sean Payton, Joe Judge, fucking Matt Rule, whoever the fuck it is, it better be somebody who's have a proven track record and has done this shit before and writes the shit.
And Brian
That's all
Daboll
I'm
does
saying.
not have a proven track record
Hell
as
no,
a
I
head
want
coach.
Brian Dable.
So
He
now
just- he's-
you say Lou speaking the truth, but every time that me and Joel have been saying the same fucking thing.
Right. Right.
We're crazy.
I mean, it doesn't have to be. Everybody can have opinions. It doesn't have to be personal, man. We're fans. That's
Right.
what we are.
I would
You're
love
right.
Jim Caldwell. Jim Caldwell did his thing in Detroit and they fucking fired him.
Yeah, I said Lovie Smith.
Yo, Joe, Pat, my only case for a new coach is this. There's some pretty big names on the market right now that aren't usually out there like that.
They just
I'm not
came up.
disagreeing with you. I
And if we can get any
100%.
of them, I'm cool with it.
Yeah,
But
that's all
we
I'm
have no
saying.
guarantee that the new GM, because Caldwell went 9-7, and then the GM fired him so he could hire his buddy Matt Patricia. That's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I'm afraid of our new GM getting rid of Judge and bringing in Matt Patricia.
Holy shit, no. Fuck, man.
That's guys. That happened.
I would. Ooh.
Lovey
You
Smith,
know-
coach of the
You know I'm
year,
afraid of?
took
You know
the
I'm
Bears
afraid
to
of,
the
Joe?
Super Bowl.
I'm afraid I gotta watch this again next year. And what if I don't live past that year? I don't know. There's no guarantee in my life.
Tell me about
That's
it.
what I'm afraid of, bro.
I'm right up there with you, my guy.
Yo, this Omarion shit is wiping people out. We might not see a winning season ever
Trudeau, what's good, my guy?
I can't watch this
But
anymore.
what's the
man.
guarantee?
I'm not even watching the
even
game,
with
bro.
the new
That's how
coach
bad
and
it is.
GM? Who says it's going to change just because you get a new head coach? It just depends on who they hire.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying
I'd
right
rather
now.
stay. I'd rather stay with the evil that I know than bring in somebody else that's unproven. That's all I've been saying. I'm not saying if you got a chance to get Jim Harbaugh or Caldwell or anybody like that, I say no. You keep Joe Judge. No, you get your proven coach if you can.
Yeah.
Man, this
Smith,
defense is
great
playing
play
hard,
from
man.
the linebacker right there. Thank you.
See, this defense is ready to go, man. We got a winning defense. We got to put together the offense this draft. We really do. This defense is good. And I bring back Martinez.
Where's that
and
Crowder?
I will find a way to bring back Peppers for 1 year. And you have a
Shot
really,
the hole.
really good defense.
Yeah, it was Smith. Got caught up in the wash.
Hey, listen,
Couldn't
before
get off his
everybody
block.
starts yelling and screaming over each other again, Mark P, Patrick Grove, if you haven't subscribed already, please do so. And what was the other guy?
You guys will be on. I'll be back.
Not Zay. Well, they've subscribed to you. Maybe they haven't subscribed to me. Go ahead and check out G Nation. Click that thumbs up button and that subscribe button. I'm trying to get to 600, man. I've been at 500 something forever.
Dude, I've been 143 forever.
Subscribe to my channel, damn it.
Yeah.
Ain't that what Nate said?
Yeah, then subscribe to my channel, damn it.
Oh, that shit had me dying.
I get it.
Look how they just pushed Dennis Shelton down.
Denny's.
Yo, Danny Shelton just he came down.
Oh my God.
Danny Shelton, bro.
Look how they just pushed him down.
Oh my God. I'm going over. Help. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
That's proof that Bumbles bounce. He bounced back up.
Oh my God.
Watch him here. Jesus Christ. He comes up. Nah, get on your ass, bitch. Boink.
Oh my God.
I've been turtled. I've been turtled.
Good play by the Giants defense, man. I don't care what anybody says.
And I can't
If you can't get a proven head coach and you get rid of Joe Judge for another unproven coach,
Right.
you guys are gonna get exactly what you want.
No, that's not what I want. I never said I wanted that. I just want somebody that's gonna come in here and get it right. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, bro. My fault.
I know this offense looks absolutely terrible, but you can't tell me this offense will look this bad if we had healthy people out there.
Right.
I'm sorry. It will look bad, but it will never look this bad.
Right.
Because it didn't.
Right.
At least when
Right.
Daniel Jones was in there, we had a halfway 9-injured team. We were moving the ball between the 20s. We were just kicking field goals. It never looked this bad.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Now all we do is run the ball and punt.
Now all of a sudden everybody's crying because they want to look like how we did with Daniel Jones.
Right. They won't admit Daniel Jones might be better than they suspected.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I better start respecting DJ, man. After what you seen.
Thanks, Patrick Grove.
Yeah. Thank you.
You think that man runs 2 quarterback sneaks if Daniel Jones is that quarterback? Hell no. But I promise you I would with damn freaking Jake Fromm who can't even hit my fullback.
Right.
Are you subscribed to me, Patrick Grove? Are you subscribed to G Nation? I would greatly appreciate it.
And then when Jake Fromm finally throws the ball that was half decent, Galladay short arms, and it should have been a penalty on the play too, but it wasn't called.
Hold on 1 second there.
I don't even think that ball hit him in the fingers, though, Pat. I think it was just a little.
No.
He could have laid out for it.
He could have laid out and got it,
He
Joe.
coulda
He could
laid
have
out and got
absolutely
that.
laid out and got that, Joe.
He might have.
It wasn't that far out in front of him. He could have laid out and got that.
You shouldn't want to run a quarterback sneak ever. I know.
Yeah.
I know. I don't care if my great grandfather is back there. I'm throwing the ball. Okay. That's all right. Like I said, when you guys get what you want, and you guys saying the same thing in 2 years, I promise you, I'm gonna be right here.
Oh, yeah.
Because I
I'll make
promise
sure
they're not
I'll
getting
make-
somebody like a Lovey Smith who's not looking for a job. Jen Caldwell's already interviewed for 2 coaching jobs.
Yeah, right, Tudo.
But it too.
Jim Harbaugh's connected to the Raiders.
Oh yeah.
So if you fire this head coach,
Thank you very much, Patrick.
if you fire this head coach, you have no plan of getting another better head coach, and you bring in somebody like an Eric Bieniemy or the new hot offensive coordinator, a lot of people like, you gonna see.
Dan Reeves. Dan Reeves, man.
What in the hell? Did the Giants game finish all of a sudden?
No.
I mean,
My shit just went to Pittsburgh and the Ravens.
Yeah, they probably
maybe
changed the
put
game
on a
over.
better
They
game.
probably
They
changed
do
the
that.
game.
They do that from time to time, bro. You know, the game is so bad that they say we're gonna put something better on for the people to watch on TV, bro. They do that.
All right, Jake Fromm on the center, trips to his right.
This is bullshit.
Seals in motion. Ball is
These
snapped. Hand it off to Barkley. And Barkley gets an inch.
I don't want to watch no motherfucking Ravens and Steelers, man. Yo, these niggas disrespectful as hell.
What's he supposed to do?
Right.
What's anybody
you're
supposed to
you're
do?
going against 9-man boxes with a quarterback that can't throw.
Oh, somebody's down. Is that the safety from Washington? Oh,
Somebody got their dryer running.
I mean, all they know that we're running the ball. They know that we have the formation to run the ball. And it don't take much common sense to see that they're gonna always put 8, 9 in a box, knowing that we can't block.
can't block worth a damn.
I mean, we tried to run the ball on the goal line last week and got a safety because the offensive line let people penetrate so fast.
Yeah. Why didn't you run a QB sneak last week?
They
Shit.
said that last week, didn't they? They
Did
said
it
it last week. Didn't they? Why did they run a quarterback sneak right there? We're right there.
Right.
Oh, he did too many QB sneaks. Okay.
Okay.
Like I said, you guys gonna get exactly what you want, and it blows
Exactly
up
what
in
you
your
want,
face
and
again.
and it
Then
failed.
everybody will sit there looking sad again next year. Then it's gonna be what? Fire! Fire!
Right.
Fire the new GM. They suck, man.
Fire.
Shit.
That
It's gonna
needs
be
to a change where you just got
be
your
honest-
change.
Hey, honestly, Pat, it's gonna be enjoyable to watch if that happens.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be enjoyable to watch.
I promise you fire this guy. They don't have somebody to come in that's proven right behind them. They don't have a plan. That's your ass.
That's
I
your
promise
ass.
you that's your ass.
That's gonna be enjoyable to watch. Get everything you want, blows up right in your face. Now you gonna
I don't
be
know,
crying.
man. I'm just saying. I'm not going to sit here and fight or defend a losing coach like Joe. He's a losing coach. 2 years, it's a losing effort, man. I'm sorry, I can't defend that. It's not that I don't never root for nobody to fire nobody.
Cincinnati too.
It's a losing formula right now,
Yeah.
bro.
They were saying the same thing about Zach Taylor in Cincinnati, and they held on to him.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Won
They
5
held
games.
on to him, and guess what? They're in the playoffs because why? The process finally went through in that
Right.
4th year. It finally went through,
They won 5 games last year.
Mhm.
Yeah, but their quarterback went down too, and that was a
They
big
were
loss. That was a
2-6
huge
and
loss.
1 before Joe Burrow went
They
down,
were
man. They were 2-6
right.
and 1.
They were 2-6
So-
and 1. That team was not good.
I ain't say they was good, but I'm saying that's a big loss, man. At that point in the season,
Yeah, it is a big loss.
Yeah,
But don't try to make it seem like that made them a bad team because they were 2-6 and 1 before Joe Burrow went down.
Right.
So 9 games in, they were 2-6 and 1. They weren't going anywhere. And guess what? They were calling for freaking Taylor's head, and they kept him this year. And guess what? They got Jamar Chase, and it worked out. But they fired Zach Taylor. Does that work out this year? Who knows?
Hell no.
Come on, Ash. This man said, "Yeah, let's act like Joe Judge is Jesus Christ."
I mean, I think we put too much respect on. We put too much respect on Joe Judge's name. That's all I'm saying. We put too much respect on his name right now. Is all I'm saying.
What? How much respect do I put on his name when I say don't get rid of him if you don't have a proven coach? That's the only thing I said. If you got a proven coach, I said get rid of him now. That's exactly what I said. Exactly what Lou said is what I said.
That's what everybody wants. Ideally, that's what everybody would want. But at the same time, at this point, Joe Judge is a failure, dog. He is a failure. This offense, I don't care about he's not an offensive coach, he's not a defensive coach. He is the head coach, and this is a failing offense. And he's not,
like I said,
he's not getting anything, doing anything about it. So we need somebody that's going to.
Coach. Get rid of him if you got a proven coach, because if you bring in another unproven coach in here, you're going to be going through the same exact thing.
Oh my
Look at
God.
that. You want Jake Fromm to pass the ball from the end zone, but that's what happened.
Right?
Passing the ball, period.
That's exactly what happens.
As I said earlier, what are you seeing? What are you seeing in practice? What are you seeing in practice that says, let's go out on the field with Jake Fromm? Let's go out there.
Who do you have?
Acquire somebody. There's unemployed quarterbacks out there.
Last week of the season.
I don't give a damn what week it is, bro. I'm not going out on the field with that guy.
Big six.
I'm not taking him out on the field.
Oh my God.
He's not going to be my quarterback.
The last week. What money are you willing to spend in the last week of the season?
Look at that.
You ain't got to spend money because somebody that's just sitting out there wishing they can play a game is just going to come in and play for whatever, bro. You don't got to pay them. They just got to come. They just want to come in, happy to come in and get a uniform for a week.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm not going on the field. I'm not going on the field with Jake
grocery store and watch how worse it gets.
I'm not going on the field with Jake Fromm. I know that. I wouldn't be if I'm the coach because there's nothing he could be showing you in practice that says he should be out there playing. There's no way.
To see.
There's
I'd
no
love
way
to
he's
see.
showing you anything in practice.
I'd love to see what y'all would do. I really would.
Yeah,
There's no way.
I would love to see.
What y'all would do.
I would love to see it. I would.
Left in the season. What quarterback is out there?
There's people that be available,
that you
bro.
could run some plays with.
People be available, and they might not be able to come in and get the whole offense.
You're gonna bring in a whole new quarterback that has knows nothing about the system, doesn't know the playbook, doesn't know anything.
Because can they throw the football? Can you throw the football? Can you throw the football? Can you throw it out in the flat to a wide open receiver?
Good Lord.
Because he can't. He can't even do that.
Yo,
my God!
I know this live is jumping. How many?
I'm not going on the field with him. I'm not taking
I know
him
it's
out on the
comical.
I just can't buy into that, man. He's been here for a little over a month now. He's been here on the roster over a month now. You have to know he's not going to be able to get it done. We got to get somebody else in here.
Like I said, it's 2 weeks.
Man.
So I'm not going over.
That's what it is now. But I'm saying he's been here for over a month now. You
How
have
many
to
games has he played? How many games has he played, bro? This man has played one half.
Somebody's backstage, Pat.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm not.
That's the thing.
That's the guy that fake.
I don't know where the hell you're going to pull somebody out of your ass right now.
Right.
I don't.
You guys, man, look, I watch teams do this all the time. Y'all don't watch teams acquire somebody, even if it's only for a week or two, to cover whatever injuries or whatever.
Yeah, but Matt,
y'all act like y'all don't.
Not a
that doesn't make
quarterback, Matt.
fucking sense, bro.
Not a quarterback.
When you got a quarterback situation as bad as ours, bro, at this point, you're gonna tell me somebody else that can at least throw the football is gonna come in and be much worse,
bro.
Bro,
you're not going to do that at the very end of the season. I don't care what team it is. You're not changing a quarterback unless an injury happens.
I'm just gonna go out there with Jake Fromm.
That's why he's here on the team.
They
And
got
then
some
what makes
right.
it so bad? All you guys were wanting Jake Fromm in there like 2
I wanted
weeks
to
ago.
no shit.
Right.
I wanted to see Jake Fromm. I wanted to see him, and we saw him.
Yeah,
okay,
we
thank
told
you.
you what he was.
Thank you. I don't need to see anymore.
Told
That's
y'all
good
what he
enough.
was
We
when
saw
he
what
was
we
out.
saw. I saw what I
Man,
needed to see.
y'all
You're not
so
good enough.
flip-floppy, bro.
I'm not flip-flopping anything. All I said was I wanted to see him. I wanted to see him when
And
he
you
came
saw
out there
what
and
he
showed
was.
a
Man, I'm
flash
telling
against
you,
Dallas.
no team in the NFL is going to go out there and search for a quarterback with 2 to 3 weeks left in the season. It doesn't make sense. The season's already over.
Right.
The season's
the
over.
season been done. Right?
Hey,
then,
Mac, you got
brother.
to look at it like this. They I'm not sure what team it was that brought in Adrian Peterson for like a week or two.
Tennessee.
You can't,
Tennessee.
yeah, Tennessee.
Titans.
You can't do the same thing with a quarterback because they have to be able to know the playbook. It took Jake Fromm. It took Jake Fromm literally when they had him come up. He didn't know the playbook maybe 40%. Not even 40%. They couldn't start him. The very next week, he knew the playbook maybe 50 to 60%. And he only came in for what, that last quarter when they lost.
Last drive.
Yeah, the last drive.
Yeah.
So it's not the same thing.
And
I
then-
get what you're saying, but it's not the same thing. You just cannot bring in a quarterback like that.
Me and Pat
expect
tried
him to do
telling you
anything.
guys, Jake Fromm is not ready. You don't want him
He's
out
not.
there. Well, you wanted to
He's
see
not
him, but we
good.
were trying to tell you what was going to be the
Try to
result.
tell y'all.
And he did. He was in there a half. It's like, oh my God, this guy sucks too.
But
I'm
the difference
sorry.
is I rather know that he sucks and know that okay he's not going to be the answer than to just have him on the roster going to next year blindly thinking oh this guy might be okay and now you know what I mean we're going next year and now he's on the roster again. You know what I mean? Like I'd rather at least know.
Kept
And we
trying
know
to tell
he's
you
up.
guys he's not going to be on the
Try to
team
tell
next
y'all.
year. But you
He's
guys
already
had,
gonna-
you know, like Isaiah Wilson with all you guys that had confidence in him being a beast and a monster, and we need to play him. We tried to tell you he sucks. But nope, everybody like, oh, he's a first-round pick. He's getting a third-round chance. He's got to be better. Pert, why isn't he starting? He's got to be better. Then you start seeing this shit me and Pat are talking about, but yeah, you continue. We're continually, when we say something, get shot down. I'm not trying to sit here and say I told you so, but I don't know what else to do because if I say anything else, it's an excuse to some people. So what am I supposed to say?
Like I just said, why Joe Judge did those 2 quarterback sneaks. Every time these dudes go back to dropping pass, it's almost a turnover.
That's
every
what happens.
time.
That's what happens.
It's
that
ridiculous.
Pick 6 right there.
Man, I've been saying it since we got him. I said, I don't know, guys. I don't think so. I hope he does, but I don't think he's...
Then. If they're that incompetent, then who's responsible for those guys being here? And why are they here at all in general in the first place? If they're that incompetent.
Reason why? Because Daniel Jones went
Daniel
down.
Jones was hurt.
And that was all that was out there. That's why
that's what we went and got. That's what we went and got.
Yeah,
that's never all that's out there. It's never that's all that's out there. That's what we went and got.
How much cap room the Giants got?
You don't like you got to go out there and spend big money. You don't have to go out there and spend big money in situations like that. You just need somebody that's going to come in and be
Look at the quarterbacks that's out there then, Matt. Tell me the quarterbacks that's out there.
I mean, look, I don't have no list of names in front of me or nothing like that.
But
at the same time,
you don't know one name out there that they could have got.
Brother, it's always people unemployed
right now. Tell me who they could have got.
It's always people unemployed that's looking for a job, bro. Don't act like this.
I know.
That's
so
unemployed
tell me some of the quarterbacks that they could have got.
I don't have names on my list, and I'm not looking it up right now. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, and you're trying to be real extra literal right now. You know exactly what I'm saying.
What do you mean
there are plenty of other.
other
people out there. So you're telling me that Jake Fromm is the only person available. Nobody else available.
No, he wasn't the only person available. He was that made sense at the time.
3-yard gain up the middle.
First down.
Jake Fromm. First down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We don't even have $250,000 to get people. We couldn't even get anybody to fill out a 53-man roster. Yeah, $1 million we're going to get right out of our back pocket.
To give somebody to come in and fill for a game.
Right.
That doesn't make sense. You want him to come in here and play for a game just so you can feel good. Damn that. Let's take
I want to stop looking like this. I want to stop looking
Let's
like
take these
this.
ass whoopers and get this draft pick and get the hell out of it. Get the hell out of here.
Freezing their ass off, freezing their ass off, looking at that shitty ass product, freezing their ass off, looking at this bullshit. This is crazy.
They don't have to go out there.
This is a joke.
They don't have to go out there. They're just loyal fans.
This is a joke. Look, he throws the ball into the ground. This is a joke, man.
Matt,
like, how can y'all support this?
Matt, I feel you.
Who said we are?
Nobody's supporting that.
Mac. You got a live stream in an hour and a half. Don't lose your voice, my guy.
How the hell are we supporting this?
Y'all are like, because we just say don't fire Joe Judge off the point just to fire him and don't have a plan, that we're for Joe Judge. I'm literally telling you, if we could get a head coach that has some prominence in this league, fire him. Bring in that coach. But just because I'm telling you, don't bring in some unknown name coach again, I'd rather have Joe Judge next year and let him try again next year. It's going to be the exact same thing. It's just going to be a different face. It's just going to be a new face for you guys to put face paint on the red nose. That's it.
Did you see that thing they put up on the thing they put up on the TV a minute ago? I don't know if y'all saw that. One touchdown in the last 43 offensive drives.
I don't care what they put up there, bro.
Well, look, bro, that's an embarrassment.
Joe Judge,
Find
Joe Judge if you could get a head coach that has a name and knows what the hell he's doing. If you fire Joe Judge or bring in somebody that's unknown, you're going to be looking at the same exact thing.
I'm not saying do that.
If
I'm
not
just saying
worse.
that's not what I say to do. I'm just saying that Joe Judge is not looking like a solution because he's not looking like any kind. It's not getting. You're not seeing any kind of improvement.
So what's wrong?
You're not seeing no type of improvement.
So what's wrong with me saying, look, you rather keep the guy for another year if you can't find a head coach that can come in here and knows what the hell he's doing and has a name.
Because I've been down the middle of the whole argument the whole time.
Any head coach coming
I'll
here,
be right back.
any new head coach that comes in here, I promise you, it could get a lot worse. I promise you it can. I promise you it can. This offense has literally done nothing and gave up. It's 12-0, and they gave up 6 points. It's 12-0. The offense has done literally nothing, and they gave up 6 points. So you can't tell me that this defense is not playing hard.
I never said they wasn't.
You can't. I know. So guess what? Joe Judge was here, and that turned around. That's one positive that he has. This defense plays hard no matter what. So I would rather keep a guy and let him put some offensive alignment and some pieces on this offense that's different than what's out there, because you just told me anybody can be better than these guys. If you don't have a plan in place, that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying Joe Judge is the Messiah. You guys want to take it and make it to what you want it to be. I'm sitting here literally said exactly what Lou said. You guys hand clapped and everything. I'm saying the exact same thing. I keep the guy if I can't get a head coach that I feel that is a good head coach. If I can't get a Jim Harbaugh or Jim Caldwell or a Sean Payton or whatever prominent coach that's coming out, Lovie Smith, if I can't get somebody like that, I'm keeping Joe Judge. That's all I'm saying. When the fuck did I ever say Joe Judge was the next great Giants coach? When did I say that? But I can tell you what, it could get a lot worse. It damn sure can. You hire Eric Bieniemy in this motherfucker next year. Go ahead. A guy that's not even calling the offensive plays. Get your hotshot offensive coordinator, defensive coordinator, bring him in here and see what happens. You talking about repeating cycles? You're doing the same thing. You're repeating the cycle. McAdoo, hotshot offensive coordinator.
Okay,
Pat
so
Sherman, offensive coordinator.
Let me ask a question to the whole panel. All right? And whoever wants to answer it first, be my guest. Damn, I wish Joe was sitting here. What if this is what the Giants did? What if the Giants fired Joe Judge and promoted Patrick Graham as the head coach? What would everybody on this panel's opinion be of that? And start whoever wants to start first.
I was saying we getting our ass whooped next year.
Yeah.
Again.
We can't let that happen. Can't.
Judge,
get your ass whooped again next year.
Joel, I'll repeat the question since you're just coming back. Oh, he can't hear me. Joe, I'll repeat the question since you're just sitting back down. I want everybody on the panel to give their take on this because we know that the Giants, John Mara has been known to do stupid shit, right?
Yes.
So,
Yes.
So if what everybody is calling for a Judge to be fired right now, right? Well, what if Joe Judge gets fired and they promote Patrick Graham as the head coach of the New York Giants?
That's not going to happen. Patrick Graham is Judge's boy.
What would be your opinion of that?
Graham is Judge's boy, and Graham's not going to take over for Judge because he already sees the mess and the bullshit that's going on in the upper office, what Judge is trying to do. Graham sees and knows what he's not going to be allowed to do. So he's going to be doing the smart thing and get the hell out of Dodge. And it wouldn't surprise me if Graham doesn't take one of these college coaching jobs if they open.
I don't think they would do anything like that.
I don't think they would do it simply because the Giants have never had a black quarterback or a black head coach, and I don't think they intend to start now.
I mean, just now, I just don't think they would do it just because
They never had a black.
what will even really be the real point in doing that? I just don't see
Exactly.
what would be a point in doing that.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying I really wouldn't be
Oh,
a point
my
to fire
God.
Joe
We
Judge
wasted-
if you don't bring a proven offensive, a proven.
We waste 10 draft picks. Oh, my God. We've never get 10 draft picks. Oh, man. 10 draft picks. Oh, that's the future. Oh, Jesus.
Why would it be a waste of 10 draft picks? Because Judge is the one drafting?
Yes.
Yeah, because Joe
Yes.
Judge can do nothing right. That's,
Right.
That's what they say. Joe Judge hasn't done anything right since he's been here.
Right.
I'm not saying the guy's a great coach, but I do see some things that he has done.
He fixed the culture. That's the only thing I've seen him really
The drafting gotten better since he got here.
Exactly. The drafting has gotten better since he's got here.
Oh, they got a couple other guys going out. 63. I don't know who that is. 79. That was.
But he doesn't know how to win so far.
Well.
Yeah. That is true.
Like
I said, if you can get a proven head coach,
the culture, he has not fixed the win column.
That's why I say if a proven head coach comes available, you get him. I never said no. I'm keeping Joe Judge, even if Jim Harbaugh wants to come in. When have you ever heard that come out of my mouth? I said the same thing Lou said, the same thing. But when I said, it's like I'm saying Joe Judge is the Messiah. It's weird to me, bro.
Right.
I said the exact same thing Lubin said. The exact same thing.
One more quarter left.
Tell me about it, Ash. You take everything that I say. Everything that I say. You come back at me, it's an excuse or... You know, I'm still waiting to see, you know, what's an excuse and what isn't.
Wait. Ash, I just asked a question because I was trying to understand the context in which it was written, because it's hard to understand a written context and not know in which way you mean it, right? So I said, how would it be a waste of picks? Because Joe Judge is doing the drafting. So I didn't take anything and make
fired
it
the next
nothing
year.
else. I asked a question.
He got a weak ass arm, dude.
Next year.
Okay, so explain something to me. If
I didn't
Galladay
say it
can
would
reach
be
out,
10 wasted draft picks just because Judge drafted it. I said it would be wasted 10 draft picks if he was fired the next year. Okay, I got you.
I
No,
don't.
it wasn't because if those guys turn out to have talent, it's still the same thing.
Right.
You work with the talent that you have.
But it's not that guy's talent. And that guy's so much better than everybody else right now. I guess that must be what he's saying.
Okay, he's saying Chris Bucco says no because the new coach after Judge might not like whoever he gets, I guess. OMG by Colts. Damn, the Colts lost.
They're getting their ass kicked.
Oh, well.
I'm not even watching the game. I'm here talking with y'all, looking at the cameras. It's just
Who's getting their ass kicked? The Colts? By who?
The Colts.
Jacksonville.
Oh,
Man,
Oh,
touchdown
damn.
Jaguars.
So if the Jaguars beat the Colts and Miami beats whoever, then the Ravens are in.
No,
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
think. Are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
'Cause
so.
they said it was a scenario where the Chargers and
Well,
the Raiders
no,
could
the
still both
Steelers.
get in. So the Chargers and Raiders could still possibly both get in.
Darius
And
Slayton.
guess
Both
what?
get in.
Jake Fromm just threw a touchdown to Slade.
He just threw a
yes, he
touchdown.
did.
With
Yes,
Jake
he
Fromm.
did.
Jake Fromm.
Holy shit. We didn't
back in
get
the
blown
game.
out.
We're back in the
We did
game.
not get blown out. We finally scored.
Jake Fromm throws a touchdown. So
Colts
the coach
needed to
that
win.
can't do
Ravens beat
shit
Chargers in Miami.
got
Yeah.
a touchdown with Jake Fromm.
All right.
Wow, what do you know?
He got the pass off.
What do you know? A New York
That's good.
Giants touchdown.
Score a touchdown.
There. We can end that streak. A quarter's bullshit. Final quarter of the year, but I'll take it.
You got a touchdown with Jake
Look at-
Fromm and some what do you practice squad receivers?
Right.
And Slayton
Practice
probably
squad
caught the
receivers,
damn
practice
ball.
squad O-line.
Wow, but Slayton was just wide open. That what
He
was
was
that
absolutely
safety
wide
thinking?
Wide open.
What was that
Bow
safety
down.
thinking?
Bow down. I don't know what we was thinking.
What if this idiot fucks around and
What
wins
the
this
hell
game?
does that mean? I'm hyped for Jake Fromm. Oh, my aching ass.
You just said this guy was not going to be able to do anything,
Bruh.
Goddamn
and he
word
just
no
got a touchdown with Jake Fromm.
I'm going to go on the record right now.
Bro, isn't
Even
that
if he
his
come
first
back, even if
touchdown?
he comes back and wins his football game, I'm still not going to be on the let's go forward with Jake Fromm. I'm not on that train.
Oh God,
no matter
Who
what.
Mac,
says go
Mac,
go
nobody is
forward with
saying
Jake
that.
Fromm?
I'm just letting. I'm
Nobody's
just
saying
clearing.
that,
I'm just
Mac.
clearing the air. I'm just in case any confusion out there. I'm clearing the air right now.
I'm saying,
even
I'm saying that.
Did
I'm
y'all
saying,
see
what I'm
Jake?
saying is this.
Did
I
y'all
don't think
see-
anybody on this panel is even thinking that.
Did y'all
Right,
see
I'm just making
Darius
it
Slayton bitch ass just do this?
He just bowed down.
Like,
Right.
he's this
Like he's been
amazing
doing something
receiver
all
who's been
season.
showing up all season.
I didn't say any of
I'm
y'all
just
thinking
saying
that. I
it
was
like
just
this.
saying
That was
that.
I'm
hilarious.
saying it
Mac.
like this: the
That
offense
was
didn't do
hilarious.
anything, and you guys were just laying a hammer to Joe Judge. You should be able to do something. You should be able to at least get a touchdown.
Well, yeah,
Well, he just got one.
he
He
did.
just got one.
I'm
with
glad
it.
he
So
did.
now what?
I'm
now
glad he
what?
got a touchdown. I'm happy for
So
the
now
New York
what?
Giants scoring a touchdown. That's their
the first
job.
touchdown
That's
of
what the
the
offense's
year.
job is. Score points. I'm glad they
Hey,
did
I'm about
that.
to go,
Finally.
y'all.
Glad they
I
finally
think
did their
that's
job.
Gee,
They get paid millions of dollars to do. I'm glad they got it done.
No,
Oh,
I'm
my
saying,
God.
I'm saying you guys want it one way, but when the guy does something, then it's poo poo.
All right. I'm happy
Everything,
for
dare-
the Lord, regardless.
everything that he does wrong is extra
How
highlighted.
dare he
But
show me
anything
up
good-
and throw a touchdown? How dare he?
But
I
anything
feel
that
the
this
same
guy
way about
shows that
Jake
he's
Fromm as I
done
did
good is
before
poo
that.
poo.
I don't feel any differently about the guy. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't feel anything.
different.
I don't
about Jake
either.
Fromm either.
Fuck, you guys think that I said, yay, let's cheer for the guy threw a goddamn touchdown, put 7 on the board. I can't cheer about that.
I didn't say that. I'm happy. I'm
Oh.
very happy for the touchdown. I'm always
You're
happy,
happy for him.
when
He
Giants
got a
score
touchdown.
touchdowns.
That's all I did.
That's all I am too. Happy to score. I just don't feel any differently about Jake Fromm. That's all. I feel no
I don't.
differently about him.
Right.
All the thing I'm telling you is, look, if you're gonna give him if you're gonna give him the credit for the offense not being able to put anything, give him a little credit for the offense for scoring. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Because I don't know too many teams. I don't know how many
Well,
touchdowns you can get with a guy
now,
like that.
see, now it's going to turn into is
Yeah,
that, okay,
oh,
well, he scored
now
one
we're
touchdown
overhyping
with Jake
Fromm.
Fromm. Why
Yeah,
the hell can't he score more
Right.
touchdowns with Jake
that's
Fromm?
what it's
Yeah.
gonna turn into. Oh, yeah.
Right.
Right.
Because
That,
everything
right.
good that this guy Judge do, you poo-poo it. But if
Right.
he makes a mistake, it's on his ass.
I'm sorry. I don't feel the same way about one touchdown. I don't feel
That's
that strongly
crazy.
about one touchdown.
I'm happy the Giants scored a touchdown.
I'm happy
scored.
too in the moment in this game, but I'm sorry. Overall,
It's not just about the touchdown.
just
You
the
guys, the
overall
defense
everything.
the team goes out there and play hard for this guy every game, and the defense balls out, but you poo-poo that for the guy. But the offense sucks like hell, and you guys kill him all the time. You kill him like he's just the worst coach ever. If he was the worst coach ever, this game would not be 12-7 right now.
Look,
I
right
promise
now,
you
he's-
it wouldn't be.
right now he's not a good coach, and I'm not going to sit there and pretend.
I never said he was a good coach.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
saying
then.
it could be a lot worse. It damn sure
could
could be
be
a lot worse.
But it also could be a lot better. It could also be
with
a lot
proven head coach, like I said, with a proven head coach, yes, but not some off the wall type coach who's coming in because he's a decent offensive coordinator or something. That's all that I said. You bring in another unproven head coach, it could get a lot worse than what you see right now. No, I'm not saying he's a great head coach, but I will give him credit where credit is due. This team did not fight like this when Pat Sherman here and when McAdoo was here. They didn't fight like this. This game should very well be 30-something to nothing.
This should be a blowout.
Right.
This offense is done crap, and they gave up a pick six. You don't know how hard that is for a team to keep going out there and fighting. This team literally gave up a pick six. This defense is winning. It should be 7-6.
You don't have to sell me on the defense, Pat. You don't got to sell me on the defense, bro. I'm
telling you, the
I'm not
defense
making
is
a
like
complaint
that
in the
for
world
one
about
reason,
the
because Joe
defense.
Judge is here. He changed that. No matter if you want to say he sucks or not, he did that.
Yeah.
So I have the right to say, hey, look, if you can't find anything better than what this guy is right here, if you can't bring me a Jim Harbaugh or something like that, there's no reason why I wouldn't run with this guy one more year to see what he can do with 10 draft picks and get some talent on his offense.
Right.
That's all I'm saying. If you can have these guys playing this hard and they suck ass like this, imagine what he could do if he had some talented people on that offense and some healthy people on the offense, where you don't have to go search the practice squad from everywhere to make a 53-man roster. That's all I'm saying. I'd rather go with the evil that I know than bring somebody else in here who comes in with a new philosophy. The whole chemistry changes with the team. What if they don't play as hard as for that new coach when he comes in here if he's not a good head coach and knows how to build a culture? I give a damn what you're talking about. They losing, but that man still built the culture within this team. It doesn't matter who he brings in on this team. They play hard. They give their best. It's just not good enough. And I can live with that because if I get some talented people in here that you can use, you might do a whole lot better than what you're doing right now.
Right.
Uh-huh. Exactly.
Everything you're saying about the defense, I agree with you. 100%. Everything you say about the defense, I agree. Offensively, I'm not seeing that offensively.
That's all you can bring up. The offense. I know the offense is
it's
bad,
a big part of the game.
I know it's a big part of the game. But look what he has on the offensive side. You got 10 draft picks. What if they draft the whole offensive line?
Other teams have bad shit too. That's what I'm saying. We're not the only team.
You name one team.
Horrible shit.
Who has the worst offensive line in the game right now?
Well, I think we do.
Okay.
100%.
Do you think Jake Fromm or Mike Glennon are even NFL caliber quarterbacks?
From what I've seen, no.
Okay. So he has an offensive line that's the worst.
But they're on our team. But they found themselves on our team.
Let me finish. If you have the offensive line that's the worst in the league and you have quarterbacks that shouldn't even be in the NFL, and teams are lining up 9 people in the box because they know you have to run the ball, what do you expect him to do?
Look, the players don't hire themselves, man. So why are they here?
What do you mean the players don't hire themselves?
They don't.
He has nobody out there. People are hurt. Daniel Jones is hurt. Tony is hurt. Galladay was hurt. Barkley was hurt. You guys want to put in there? He got hurt. Thomas was hurt.
Gates got hurt.
Gates got hurt. Lemieux was hurt.
I know. I mean, we have been the most injured team in the league this year, but Tennessee is right behind us. Man. Tennessee right behind us, and they compete. They get ready to clinch a first-round bye in the AFC.
With their starting quarterback.
They're about to clinch a first-round bye. And their best player, their absolute best player, was been out for how long?
You know what? The Titans have depth. Their backup running backs aren't that bad. I don't care what you're talking about. Their backup running backs aren't that bad. And yes, the Titans did have injuries too.
Oh,
the Titans had injuries too. Touchdown Washington, 19-7.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they did.
Defense
have
is gas.
That was a hell of a job.
The defense is good. You see what happens
they
when you
had
have a bad offense?
This team had no depth. You know it didn't have any depth because you can't build depth in a year.
Defense is gassed up. You see what happens when you have a bad offense that just goes 3 and out most of the time? Now the defense gets tired out. Now they get gassed. Now they missing.
Nobody. I don't hear anybody saying that the offense is great. I mean, that it is, and
it's not even okay. It's not even just.
I said
bad. It's worse than bad. It's worse than bad.
You know, I wanted an offensive lineman too, but you know, when I say that, everyone just changes topics real quick. I was on. You go back in videos. I wanted to tackle. I wanted Sewell. I wanted Sewell.
Wanted Slater.
Or Slater. Yeah.
I'm saying my biggest thing is this is the NFL. This is the NFL, and I know players are obviously better than other players. I understand, and I'm not crazy, but these are still all NFL players, right? Am I right or wrong? They're all NFL football players. I get that they're not all on equal, you know what I mean, and they're not all equal skill sets, but they're all in the NFL. And what I'm saying is this team doesn't look competent offensively. It doesn't even look competent. I'm okay with the L. I can take the L because we don't have the talent to outplay our opponents. But when we look the way we look, we don't even look competent. That's the part that's bothering me, and that's to me comes more to coaching than anything else.
Have a competent quarterback playing. You just said the quarterbacks that's in there playing don't deserve to be in the NFL.
Exactly, but yet they have jobs on our roster. Yet they have jobs on our roster.
Did you like Glennon when we
playing in the games?
Did you like Glennon when we got him?
I've already made that. I've already said that. When we got Glennon, I was like, I thought it was an upgrade from Cole McCoy. I thought it was. I've admitted that. I've admitted that several times.
So he played towards the end of the season, and you expect the Giants to get this miracle quarterback out of nowhere with 3 to 4 games.
They get a miracle quarterback. Just get a guy that can throw the goddamn ball in the flat to a wide open running back.
You act like that's just so easy, bro. If it was that easy, everybody would have a good quarterback out there. If it was that easy.
When they're wide open like that, it's pretty easy for most quarterbacks. When they're wide open like that, it's pretty easy for most quarterbacks. When they're wide open like that. I'm sorry. It just is. And I don't care what name is on their back, whether it's Aaron Rodgers or Todd
He's supposed
or whatever the hell that dude's name is in Baltimore.
That Jake Fromm can hit a guy wide open, knowing that Jake Fromm hasn't been on the field.
What I'm saying is, what are you seeing? What are you seeing in practice to say I feel good about going out there with this guy?
What are you seeing in practice about going out there with the guy? That's why he runs the ball the way he does. But there's nothing else. What is he supposed to do? What is he supposed to do? You act like Joe Judge is out here going and got the power to go sign somebody. He can request that somebody can be signed, but if the Marin and them don't want to go sign him, guess what? It doesn't happen.
Well, before he got thrown out into the fire, I remember reports of Fromm throwing the ball pretty well to the receivers from reporters. I remember he was getting some reps splitting with Gadded, and the reporters were saying he went like 7 for 6, and he was doing really good in completions, making throws.
But it's different from practice and in live action.
Especially when he's never played a freaking snap.
I absolutely agree with that too. That's right. That is
true. Some guys are practice warriors. They look good as hell at practice. Then you put them in a game and put them lights on them, they freeze up.
Right. Maybe that's the case too. That could be the case. I'm not going to disagree with you on that.
In practice, you're playing against your own players. You're not playing against anybody else.
Right. I'm not trying to make excuses for the guy, and I'm not on the Fromm train. Please, Jesus. People in the chat, I'm not. We're discussing this. I'm reading articles.
If anything, I was against Fromm when you worked for Fromm. You guys wanted Fromm in there. I was telling you, nope.
Yeah, I didn't want him either.
Look at this. Look at that. What is Joe Judge supposed to do with that?
Is that Joe Judge's fault right there?
I put my head down. I didn't even see the play.
What do you want from the man?
Replay.
Every time he goes back to pass the ball,
look
no
at
matter
the ball just came out.
It's damn near
He hit and
turnover.
the ball just slipped out of his hands.
Yeah.
Nobody even hit him, and then the ball slipped out of his
What do you mean?
hands.
Don't give me hope. That's what you guys have about the new GM and the new head coach that you want, right? That's hope.
I just want
You
change.
hope
I
they
want to
come
see
in and
progress
change
and
something
change.
around. What do you
That's
mean?
all I
Don't
want to
give me
see.
hope.
All I want to see is progress and change, man. I want to look in the MetLife stand and not see people looking like that.
Well, me
I
too.
want to see people looking happy again, like the last time I went up there and watched the game. I want to see people looking happy again. You know what I mean?
You have no idea how glad I am I didn't buy tickets and get together for the YouTube bullshit for this game.
I wouldn't freeze my ass off out here for this game. No way in the world. I tried to tell my niece not to go. You bothered because it's cold as shit in that stadium. That wind swirls in there.
Right. We were supposed to have a YouTube meet and greet this
my
weekend
bad. I
down there.
thought you was talking about don't give me hope with the Joe Judge. People make mistakes. Man, Texans ain't winning that damn game. Texans gonna get their ass whooped.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Man.
All that trash talking about what a Jaguars can do. Well, these motherfuckers got less wins than us. So we really don't give a shit. As good as you say their offense looks compared to ours, they still can't win as many games as us.
I'm saying right now they will probably bust our ass right now. Right now, currently, not earlier in the year, maybe.
I think we will still beat the Lions. I'm not gonna lie to you. And the Jaguars.
We got an easy ass schedule next year.
We sure
Yeah, we do.
Have a nice last place schedule. You sure right about that? Hopefully we can get some of that Eagle magic going next year. And feast on some bad opponents, hopefully. But that's something we'll be talking about over the next.
Oh, wait a minute. The Texans are playing the Titans right now.
Yeah.
It's 21-18. I hope they do beat them then.
I do too.
Why I thought they was playing the Buccaneers. Look at that.
All division games in the end of the season.
I don't care what nobody says. This defense has no reason to have the Washington football team at 4.
Was that Danny Shelton? Holy shit. That's
Right.
Shelton.
Danny Shelton.
Oh my God, he's getting a pancake.
This team has no reason to have anything worth to play for right now because this offense is literally lost the game for them. And Danny Shelton, big ass, is out there still trying to make a play. There's literally no reason for this defense to have any hype to go out there on the field. None. But they still play.
I'm about to hop off right now, fellas, man. I'll be talk to y'all, all right?
It will be
All
live.
right, Matt.
All right, Matt.
I'm sure.
Look at that, man. That's
There's no reason why this team why that defense should do anything. There's no reason why.
Oh my God.
Now, if Daniel Jones is at quarterback, would you say the same thing? The Lions and Jags would kill us for sure?
this is ridiculous, man. Ridiculous.
I think the guys are just frustrated at what they're seeing as far as the offense.
Well, who isn't?
You know,
Right.
I mean,
I'm not gonna.
I get every reason as to why they're frustrated.
Yes.
I understand. You want to see the offense go out there and do something, regardless of whether it may not be 100%, 50%, 10%. They just want to see the offense do something.
And I understand that too. You don't think I want to see the offense to do something? But I keep a head about myself too.
Yeah, I think you have to be very optimistic where this offense is concerned because you know what they have to work with. Your expectations should not be high.
What if you went to your job and you didn't have the tools that you needed to do your job, and they just tell you to make it work? Make it work.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, trust me when I tell you, Pat. My
Yo,
job is exactly like that. Make it work.
Go
I
out
That's my
there
had
and
job.
make it work. And how fair would you be to yourself then?
I used to make pellets for air guns, and the dies were undersized. So the laser cut dies into the hardened steel were actually smaller than the pellet was supposed to be. Make it work. Okay. I got something that makes it smaller than what it's supposed to be. Now somehow I got to make this so that it can grow. Okay. All right.
Shit, crazy, man.
Unbelievable.
Well, here's the other thing, Pat. I guess people's expectations of how this team should
Well,
have been this year is probably what is even
listen.
more frustrating,
Well,
especially when they
Slay's in
watch
here
the game.
talking smack, so
Now
I got to talk a little bit.
look at
So
Slay with his little punk ass.
it's okay. It's okay, Slay. You go off right now. You guys played a fourth place schedule this year, made the playoffs. Congratulations, you guys made the playoffs. You just got smoked by the Cowboys playoff team. Let's see what you guys are going to do when you get your quarterback out there. Hurts because I know it was Minshew, but everyone was liking Minshew, and you guys thought you could get like a first round draft pick for him. Well, now that's gone out down the tubes. You should have just left him on the bench. You guys got to play a second place schedule next year. Yeah, you got 3 first round draft picks. Ooh, the lolly. Okay. If Miami somehow pulls out a win, I mean, that might be 16
Oh
first
God,
pick.
come on, man.
So well, let's see. Let's see what you're doing. Okay, when you play a second place schedule next year. Let's see what you do next year. Vikings have to win.
Ain't they losing? We can beat 14-0.
Yeah.
Oh, the Vikings up 24-17. Never mind. What the hell?
Really,
Right.
really, Slay? You think you and Dallas is going to be running the division for another 3-4 years? Are you
Right.
serious about that?
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I'm done talking about it. Yeah, you can call that the worst play ever, I guess. But if you would have threw a pick six right there, you would have been calling the stupidest motherfucker alive.
Right. Oh, here we go. You play who's on your schedule. I just said congratulations, you won. You're in the
I mean, you got
playoffs,
the
but
two
I
best
guess that
teams.
doesn't count.
Y'all getting knocked out pretty much in the first game
I
y'all played, right?
I
Eagles.
can't win.
You do realize that.
No,
I
our
don't care
second
if your
stringers
starters
put
are
up
in there.
26 points, but you got 50 put on you.
All
And
right.
that second stringers were playing too.
I don't care if your starters weren't playing. Your guys are getting knocked out.
Parsons wasn't even playing.
Like I said, everybody can kick their little jokes off. But I promise you, it can get a lot worse if you get a coach in here that doesn't have any
I know.
pedigree. I promise you.
Dude, I said that congratulations to the Eagles. I said you guys did what you had to do this year. You're in the playoffs. I said congratulations. I says, however, I want to see what happens when you play a second place schedule. And then Ash, you came at me and said, well, you only can play who's on your schedule. I understand that. But I still, are the Eagles going to win 9 games next year on a second place schedule? It's going to be interesting. Oh, was I talking to you? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. All right, then.
A lot of teams make the playoffs one year, Slay, and don't make it the next year. Shit, y'all won the Super Bowl and even make the playoffs the next year.
Yeah, they should.
Right. That's what I would do. And like I said, when I went through their schedule, I seen that they didn't beat not one winning team.
Yep.
Not one winning team that they beat this year.
But you know, and I even said congratulations, you did what you were
Right.
supposed to do, beat bad teams.
But that's still a fact that you
Right.
beat bad teams.
But
every good team that you played, you lost.
oh, get your Twitters ready. 4 minutes.
Oh, they're already going off on Twitter, man. They're
Are
already
they?
doing
I
it.
haven't even looked. I don't dare look.
Right.
Yeah,
I
I've been on it.
don't care because if there's not a
Quarterbacks
a head
available
coach with
this
pedigree,
offseason. Huntley, Smith, McCoy, Boyle, Walker.
Huntley is not. The Ravens
yeah,
are not going to
Huntley,
get rid of Huntley.
I know they're not. Then you got Pickett, Ritter, Curl, Willis, and Howell.
Those are draft picks.
Right. Vikings 31-17.
Geno Smith. Are you
Right.
serious?
That man's still in the league, bro.
Yeah, he's up in Seattle, isn't he?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he'll be.
The only person that's worthwhile on that list is Tyler Huntley.
I promise
Yeah.
you, I'm going after Tyler Huntley. If I got to give him 12 to 15, I will get him. Definitely if I'm able to trade Daniel Jones. Because I know for sure that's an upgrade over Daniel Jones. I know for a fact that he is.
Just waiting for the end of this game. I'm going to have some turkey.
Here's something interesting. How you guys feel about what's this guy named Jalen Smith?
I mean, he could be a good depth piece for when Blake Martinez comes back. If we bring back Blake Martinez back,
what do you think about him lined up beside Blake Martinez?
I think it would be pretty good if he hits the hole the way he's supposed to. If he doesn't sit there and get himself washed out like he tends to do sometimes.
Well, I've been watching this game and it seems like Tay Crowder's been he's been in so many bad positions in this run game. It's just horrible. It's horrible to watch.
Well, if we get our linebacker back that knows how to play that run and puts himself in the right position like Martinez usually does, defense gets even better just by somebody coming back.
Yep.
What if Lorenzo Carter can hold the edge? What if we can get an Aiden Hutchinson that can hold the edge, unlike Lorenzo Carter? He always allows the running back to get to the outside. He always does it. Right here on this play, he does it.
Yep.
Hold the edge, bro. That is a tight end. If he holds the edge, that play doesn't get off. The other big run Gibson had go to the outside. Guess who? Lorenzo Carter didn't hold the edge. What if they draft somebody that can hold the edge? Then what? Now it's going to be hard to run to the outside when you can't run in the middle against us. These are things that I think about.
You hear the commentator talking about the backup quarterback situation? That's crazy.
I mean, Tyler Heineke is 9 for 17 for 120 yards against us today. This defense literally gave up what 13 points because they got a pick six against them,
But
and then they got a fumble that got right there on the red zone to give up a field goal.
Huh.
But everybody wants to joke in the text line. Oh, this defense, yeah, they just gave up a touchdown. Man, it's like y'all just the one little thing that goes wrong, that's what you harp on. Just to make your point go through. This defense, literally, this offense has done nothing, literally, all game, as they giving up 13 points this whole game. That's crazy. But yeah, the defense gave up a touchdown, so now we get to bash the defense too. Because the defense gave up one touchdown.
Man, I tell you,
That's the stuff that I be talking about. This team literally gave up 13 points. The offense themselves literally gave up 9 points today. It happens every week.
these paper bags.
Right. Willis is nowhere near Lamar Jackson. I'm sorry. Two totally different quarterbacks. I don't even think Willis is a Huntley.
I might agree with you on that there, Pat. I might have to agree with you on that. Yep, Twitter's already going off.
Oh yeah, they are.
Already.
You said Twitter's going off already?
Already.
Yeah, I know. People act like this loss wasn't expected, but okay.
Right.
Oh my God, it sucks. But all previous week, man, we gonna get killed because we don't have anybody out there. Oh God, Joe sucks. You better have a plan, I tell you that. If you ain't got no plan, it's gonna get a lot worse before it gets better, I tell you that.
Yeah, this is. Yeah.
No, the Bears lost.
1 minute.
That's good for us.
Want me to start Teos?
Oh, goodness. And now it's going to be just sit and wait. Let's see what happens here about 4:30, 5 o'clock. Reporters should be coming out. Oh, my goodness. Now's the time that I did not want to happen. I've been dreading this next hour or two. Oh, man. I'm not going to lie, Rodney. I'm dreading this.
It's nothing to dread, Joel. You know.
Oh,
It
yeah,
is what
there
it
is. I mean,
It's
the
nothing to
game's going to
dread,
be
man.
over. People are going to be looking for chats. And look, I get the disappointment. I get the frustration. I get everything that's going on with this team. You know, and
I'm just waiting. You know, the only news that I'm waiting to hear, the only news I'm waiting to hear is we're letting Dave Gettleman go, or we're firing Dave Gettleman, or anything that has to do with Dave Gettleman leaving. That's the only thing I'm interested in. Nothing else. I
right.
could care less about anything else. Whether they keep Joe Judge or not, who cares? That's
Yeah,
the only thing I want to hear.
yeah, because it's going to be a couple of weeks before you hear anything really about GMs. I mean, you might hear of guys that are getting interviewed or brought in, but then the jokes are going to be, oh, they wanted this guy to talk to, but he didn't even get on the plane, and that's Joe Judge's fault too.
Right.
Every-
Right.
everything's
I promise you that's what it's going to be.
okay, Jay.
Oh man,
That is
I
hilarious.
I promise you that's what it's going to be.
Oh,
Everything bad happens. Oh, Joe Judge.
right.
Jake Fromm, the ball just falls out his hand for no reason. Turnover. Ooh, the Judge can't get anybody to play. Yes. Oh, God.
Wow, I think with that run, Jake Fromm probably has more yards than the running backs combined.
Then Jake Fromm throws a touchdown. Oh, well, there's only one.
Right. Right.
That's what I'm telling you. Give a guy a little bit of credit when the credit's due. What if Jake Fromm scores a touchdown here? He got 2 touchdowns with Jake Fromm. Oh, it was garbage time. Okay. Oh, Joe Judge is the Messiah. I never said that. I said if you get a proven coach in here, you fire him. But if you don't get a proven coach, I promise you, sticking with Joe Judge is a whole lot better than bringing another unproven unknown. I tell you that.
Well. Oh shit.
30 minutes left until
I shouldn't have looked at my phone.
I'm
getting a migraine.
This dreadful of a season is over with.
Yeah, 39 seconds.
39 seconds left. Well, what a season. What a season.
Oh my God.
Look at this. He can't hit a wide open receiver to
He
save
can't
his
even hit a
life.
wide open receiver.
And guess what? This man still ain't thrown for 100 yards. 14 completions, under 50%, because now he's 14 for 29.
11, 10, 9.
He threw a pick at the then he throws a pick.
3,
Just to
2,
end it off.
1. That's game.
That's the game, and that's the season, everyone.
Yes,
I'm
it
behind you guys.
is.
I'm behind you guys, so I haven't seen
Right,
anything
right. I'm far behind you
Oh,
guys. He threw a pick.
yet. Okay. Oh boy. 4 and 13.
and that wraps up that.
Wow.
Enough said.
Right.
This season went by fast, huh?
All right. I'm going to close that out. I'll disappear for a second, but I'll be back here. I'm just going to shut off my VPN.
That's
4
that.
and 13.
Oh, man. Jordan Love just threw a pick. Oh, wow.
There we go. Now I'm back.
Oh, so they're not even playing Aaron Rodgers, but Detroit's
Yeah, they not
doing
even
so
playing
great.
Aaron Rodgers. They got Jordan Love out there.
Okay.
I think Aaron
Yeah,
Rodgers. I think Aaron Rodgers played. It's just
Yeah, but that just proves
yeah.
that just goes to show you how Jordan Love he's just not ready. He's just not ready.
Oh, shit.
So the Lions are beating the Packers backups. Okay.
I got to help the wife. I'll be right back.
Well, hold on a second. Did Rodgers play any today or no?
yeah, he played. I think he did. Yeah, he played. It's just that they got Jordan Love, I guess, in the second half now.
He's been backing up what? Rodgers for what? 2 years now?
3.
Shh. 3 years now. Wow.
No, he got drafted before 2020. I thought he was drafted in like 2018.
No, 2019.
Bro, nobody's saying Joe Judge is the greatest coach ever. That's what y'all getting it twisted. Nobody
Bro, y'all
said that,
niggas,
bro. Y'all like want to twist it to make me look foolish or something. I said you don't get rid of the guy if you can't bring in a coach that's not proven. I'm sorry. To bring in another unproven coach, that doesn't make sense, guys. But if we get a proven coach, I'm right here on the record saying, look, get rid of him. Bring in the proven coach. Hell yeah. Harbaugh, Sean Payton, automatically, yeah. Where are y'all getting? And I'm saying that this guy's the greatest coach ever. It doesn't make sense to me, bro. But I know that he's better than the evil that I don't know. Okay, cool. If you can bring in a coach that's proven, this is the last time I'm saying this. If you can bring in a coach that's proven, then get rid of him. But there's no way I'll get rid of the guy if you're not bringing in a coach that has some pedigree to him. I'm sorry, because it just doesn't make sense. You're going to repeat the same fucking cycle again. That's all you're going to do.
we just ended off the season by an interception. That's crazy.
I don't know. I don't think.
Yeah, Green Bay didn't play their starters the whole game either. And who gives a shit? They have less wins than us. What does that mean? They have less wins than us. They have a higher draft pick than us.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have more wins than us. Like I said, I'm done with it. I'm not saying bringing them back if you could get a proven head coach. But if you can't get a proven head coach, you bring them back. Yeah, and the Giants are playing hard too. They got a quarterback that threw a pick 6 and just fumbled the ball for no reason. This defense only gave up 13 points today. Nobody said Joe Judge is great. That's where you're getting it wrong, bro.
Yo,
all I said was you don't fire Joe Judge if you don't have a head coach that's proven to bring in him to replace him.
Yeah, I don't think it would make sense to let Judge go just to bring in a head coach who has no experience. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, what the hell are y'all not getting about that?
Sense.
Like, what are y'all not? I know Jim Harbaugh's a better coach. Didn't I say fire him when Jim Harbaugh's able to come here? Did I say keep Joe Judge over Jim Harbaugh? No. So what are y'all getting at?
Okay, but I'm saying, Adam, you're saying there's plenty of guys out there. Okay, there's plenty of guys, but you have to look at this from this standpoint. What coach is going to come in here, okay, with the situation that we have as of right now, with no GM, well, basically a new GM. You have cap hell, which we are in. We're just completely restrained by the cap. You bring in a new coach, he's going to have to literally go through the same hoops as any other coach that's going to bring in here. That Joe Judge, exactly, just like Joe Judge did. You bring in a coach that has no experience, you're going to see the same thing, if not worse. Unless you bring in a proven head coach with experience that can navigate through this mess, okay, I'll be for it. But not someone who's just brand new. It doesn't make sense. I just don't see the positive side to it. I just don't.
What's going on, Adam?
Woof, woof, fellas. Woof, woof.
Oh, Lord.
How's it going, Adam?
Dog is off the chain. Here we go.
What up, Adam?
So tell me again, why should I bring him back? Why? 4-13 equals progress.
If you cannot get a head coach, that's proven.
Okay, so I bring in Dan Quinn. That's cool for you?
Yes. If Dan Quinn is somebody
if that guy's available, I don't want to bring Joe Judge back.
I've said the same exact thing, right?
All I want people to understand is, because it seems like it's misconstrued within this verse of people here, that we have to bring Joe Judge because of he's done nothing. But here's how it goes down, okay? It should be you bring in the next GM, he sits down and says, let me look at Joe Judge's track record. Well, he stinks. I'm going to bring in my own guy, and I'm going to get rid of him because he stinks. He's done nothing. Okay, so I'm not going to sit here and act like Joe Judge has done anything just because he's culture. That's great. Give me a break. This team lost terribly. Couldn't even beat a terrible Redskins team. Couldn't even do anything offensively against a team that is just as inept as us. But we want to bring him back because he's done a few good things in the back end. Give me a break. I'll take Dan Campbell right now over Joe Judge. His team's at least fighting.
And Dan Campbell only has 2 wins.
He's about to have 3. That's one more than under Joe Judge's record. So give me a break.
We got 4. So
what?
You actually losing.
Ooh, we have 4 wins. 4 wins.
So you'll be satisfied with 3 wins, but you can't be satisfied with 4.
Last year at 6. We have 4-13 this year.
You can
it's
be
progress.
Satisfied with
Great
3
culture,
wins,
guys. Great winning culture. Great winning culture.
Wait. Hold on a second. Wait, Adam.
Too, right?
Great.
Hey, Adam, you're serious about you would swap out Joe Judge with Dan Campbell just strictly off of what you're thinking about their win-loss record?
No, not serious. Obviously, I'm just telling you right now. You got a team that's playing hard and playing to win something. Not this freaking booty ass team here who can't even get out of their own way. I got a $72 million receiver, doesn't even lay out for a football. But that's okay. That's all right. We're bringing it back because it fits the filing cabinet. Hey, did you guys get the complimentary soda and filing cabinet? I just sent it on Amazon. Just send it on Amazon. I
Yeah.
think you might need it.
I did.
You know, I put 4 and 13 in the P section, and I put culture in the C section. So you'll get 2 pre-made filing cabinets.
But
P and C
you guys'
right there.
argument would have so much more merit if I didn't agree that if you could get a coach that's proven, you get rid of it.
Yeah,
I
but you
never
have to
said
say a
keep
head
Joe
coach
Judge
that's
over
proven.
anybody.
I don't got to prove nothing. All you did was just answer the question, and that is you can fire Joe Judge. You want to keep him because of what? Because we ain't got nobody else.
Yourself up for failure again, bro.
Oh my God, setting myself up for failure. I'll know if I
because
bring
you
in
be saying
2
the same
guys,
thing in 2
they're going to have
years.
3 years to build it together, and they
What
can
do
go
you
through
mean?
their ups and downs because that's what it
have we
takes
proved?
to build a
What
football
have
team.
What have the fans and the team proven that we give somebody 3 years? Everybody's been cut after 2 years. So what have we proven to say that we're going to give a coach 3 years?
Because now
when
already,
I say give a coach
obviously
3 years,
the way that it works right now is not
so
working.
hold on, Adam.
Wait, Pat, that doesn't make sense what you just said.
What?
How does it make sense? How does it not make sense?
Okay,
You're going to waste a year with a coach right now that may lose and go 6 and 10 next year with draft picks. Bring in another guy to then wait another 2 or 3 years. Right now, like I don't see the point in bringing back Joe Judge for nothing. Like I don't understand the logic. Your logic is if you get a proven coach, that's your logic.
Yes, if you get a proven head coach and a GM, yes, I will fire Joe Judge because it's a proven head coach.
Proven head coach. Okay, so that's it. I'll go get Dan Quinn then right now. That's it. Get Dan Quinn.
Go get Lovie Smith. Go
get
get
me a
Jim
GM,
Harbaugh,
and
go
away
get
we
Sean
go.
Payton,
And away we go.
Right, because it's a fresh new start.
Because I'm not bringing back this guy. He doesn't deserve to be brought back for some stupid culture thing that you guys keep talking about because he's lost 2 years in a row. Every beat reporter said it. Every person in WFAN has said it. I mean, maybe you should listen to some radio and you'll understand what culture is about. I know that Super Taj or whoever was in the stream said, I don't know what culture is. I know what culture is. This ain't a winning culture right now. It's not. I don't care what you say to me. You can't convince me of it. You can tell me that he's done some good things behind the scenes. I want to see results on the field. Nobody gives a damn about results behind the scenes. You and I know that, Pat. Let's be real. Come on. Give me a break. Give me a break.
Is he getting results done? No, that's why I would fire him for a proven head coach. But I'm not.
That's why you would fire him now for a proven head coach. You want to bring him back for nothing.
What do you? So if we hire an unproven head coach, the new GM comes here and they fail for 2 years.
I'm not even suggesting that anymore because that doesn't even fit anything. I would fire him in a heartbeat for somebody else. But if I say somebody that's not proven, you're going to say, it's not a proven coach.
I said fire him for a proven head coach, a Jim Harbaugh. Like you said,
Jim Harbaugh ain't coming here, man. He ain't coming.
Like you said,
Jim Harbaugh ain't coming here.
Like you said,
Jim Harbaugh ain't coming
okay.
here.
So if you agree with me that hiring a new
I don't
coach,
even care. You can bring in Eric Bieniemy, I'd be happy about that.
And then if we lose again, guess what? You're going to be doing the same thing.
How are you going to lose again? How do you know he's going to lose?
How do you know he's going to win?
Exactly. I can tell you the results I see right now with Joe Judge. I see nothing. You guys are going to say, the defense great. The defense gave up 22 points.
Tell me that this team wouldn't be better if they had an offensive line that was competent. You couldn't tell me.
Give me a break, man. Give me a break. There's been times where this offensive line has blocked for this guy, and the guy's missing plays wide open. Give me a break. You got the fucking Ravens. Ravens putting in players. You got the Redskins beating us with backup players. I mean, come on. Do a better job. Give me a better excuse.
If you're a head coach, Adam. If you're a head coach,
Adam. I want to bring this guy back. He's a solid quarterback, man. He's got great culture, man. He's won 10 games in 2 years. Great job.
Yeah, I know. So far, every
He's
time
done a great job.
Get what y'all want.
And then he has the audacity to call out Pat Shurmur when they went 2 of 3 down the stretch. They went 2 of 3 down the stretch with Pat Shurmur.
Okay,
they won 2 out of their last 3 games, but they didn't play hard for that guy.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did because they won 2 out of 3 games at the end of the year. How is that not playing hard? Oh, it doesn't matter. Now that doesn't matter. That's bullshit.
They did not play hard for him.
Bullshit.
They didn't play hard for him. They didn't.
Oh my God, they do. I just told you they won 2 out of the 3 games the last year, but yet they didn't play hard for him. Give me a friggin' break.
They didn't,
How can you talk out of both sides of your mouth?
No, I'm not talking out the both sides of my mouth. They didn't play hard for him. That team.
They did play hard. Just told you they won 2 out of the last 3 games of the season.
That doesn't
The
matter
year they
when I know that the players
they didn't
quit
play
on
hard.
him, bro.
Give me a break. That's
and then by your logic,
okay,
we should have got rid of
goodbye.
Pat Shermer then, right?
And then he just
Bye.
left.
Man, you keep coming over here telling me something about coach when I'm sitting here telling you if you get a head coach that makes sense, fire him. I never said keep this guy over anybody. I never said this guy was the greatest coach ever. You guys just want to be mad about something, and just because I come with a little logic to say, hey, look, Joe Judge is not that great, but he would be better to bringing some unknown coach in here again and recycling the whole thing. That's true. I don't give a damn what you're talking about. You give me a proven head coach. Give me a head coach that I know that could be a leader of men. And I get rid of Joe Judge in a heartbeat. Why would you get rid of another coach in 2 years and bring in another unknown and go with that same cycle over again? That's the only thing I'm saying. But you guys want to turn it on me like I'm saying Joe Judge is this great coach. When has that ever came out my mouth? When? I will be down for Mike Zimmer too. What's going on, New York Giants 31?
Hey, what's going on,
Anybody
Nate?
would be better than Joe Judge. And you bring in another coach in here that's unproven, has no track record of leading men. He's going to bring in a whole new system. He's going to bring in a whole new coach into this team. And then if the players don't play for him, you're going to be saying the same thing about him in 2 years. Maybe 1 year.
I just didn't understand Adam's whole argument. I just really didn't. I mean,
You're gonna tell me, oh yeah, you bring in another guy, give him 3 years to build something. Well, ain't Joe Judge getting ready to go into his 3rd year?
exactly.
He's getting ready to go to his 3rd year.
Exactly. So again, that's why I didn't understand Adam's argument. Why would you do that if you're doing it right now with Joe Judge?
What sense does that make? Oh, the new guy can get 3 years now, but you don't want to give Joe Judge 3 years when he almost had you in the playoffs and everybody was cheering for him the year before. I understand that you mad that this offense looks bad. I'm mad too. But I'm a realist too. This guy literally fumbled the ball and nobody was around him. Oh, you gotta pass the ball, and then he throws a pick 6. Fuck Joe Judge, he threw a pick 6. What? Okay, Terrence Allen, give me a proven head coach. That's all I'm saying. I have the right to ask for a proven head coach because I've seen 4 coaches, 4, in the past 6 years.
And one was an experienced head coach.
And Pat Shermer, and he was a failure out there. He got the coach because he was doing good as an offensive coordinator again.
He was the 3rd or 4th choice, too. The other guys wouldn't even come into the building.
Exactly.
Who's coming? Who you want and who you get? We'll throw him a bag of money. Oh, okay.
And that's the crazy part about it. It's like you guys just want to argue with me. I'm saying if we get able to get a Jim Harbaugh or something like that, hell yeah, I would say get rid of him. When did I say Joe Judge was the best coach ever? Because I mentioned some of the things that he's done well. Even the worst head coaches do something a little well.
Mm-hmm.
I look at both sides of the coin every time. I know this guy never got a fair shake. He never got a fair shake when he came here. He knew this job was shit when he came here. But guess what? We'll give him some time. He think he could turn around. Now, I promise you this. If this guy gets an offensive line in here Next year, if he's still here, if he gets an offensive line in here, you guys are going to have a different tune because I promise you this team will be a lot better. If Daniel Jones comes back or we get a competent quarterback next year and get an offensive line in here and that defense stays playing the same it has, we're going to get a lot more wins next year. And then what are you guys going to say?
Add a coordinator.
Then what are
into
you
that
guys
too,
going to
Pat.
say?
Add a coordinator into that.
Right.
Competent
If
offensive.
he's able to get his own competent
Yeah,
coordinator,
competent offensive coordinator.
this guy was not able to hire his own offensive coordinator. He got to hire his own defensive coordinator. The defense plays good, right? Oh, but if they give up one touchdown, that makes it better on your cause to call them sorry because they gave up one touchdown. The defense only gave up 13 points really the whole game because they got a pick six put against them and a fumble that put them at the 10-yard line that gave up a field goal. But let's call the defense sorry because they scored one touchdown drive. Okay. I don't give a damn what anybody talking about. If Daniel Jones was playing these games, this offense does not look that bad.
It didn't look great, but it looked at least you mean half decent.
That's bad when you got Jake Fromm. Oh, man, he should be able to go out there and get a quarterback with 3 games left. He should be able to sign a free agent to come in and somebody look. Dude, the season's over, bro. Why am I going to scramble to find somebody to come in here and play that don't know the playbook?
At least the offense looked okay.
I don't get it. If I'm saying he's the greatest coach ever, guys, why would I say fire him to get a proven coach if I'm saying he's the greatest coach ever? Where are y'all getting that from? Why? Because I don't want to fire the guy to bring in somebody unproven again? But then you tell me with the new guy that you want to get here, you would give him 3 years. What? Oh, but it's fine because it's the guy that you guys got hired. And so now you give him a chance because you like the new guy that got hired. Okay.
Well, and in 2 years, if he does the same thing, they're going to be calling for his head as well.
Right.
Exactly. Right. Thank you, King Tone. He says, I agree, Pat. Keep Joe Judge, but if we can get someone proven, he can go. No questions asked. Exactly. That's all I've been saying. What do you guys not get about that?
Mm-hmm.
You guys want to bring in some unproven new coach because it's the thing to do to bash Joe Judge right now. That's the hot thing to do. That's the hot thing on Twitter. That's the hot thing in the New York media. Bash Joe Judge. Bash Joe Judge.
That's right. Lemmings.
Go ahead.
Lemmings to the sea, my friend.
What if the media said the same thing I was saying? Would you still be preaching the same thing?
No, because I said that the other day about Carl Banks agreeing with what you and me are saying, that Joe Judge is probably the guy, the coach, and he wants to see him a 3rd year. And we can use Carl Banks' quotes when it meets their opinion. But I said that, and I got told that Carl Banks switches his mind like every other week, so it don't count.
Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. Have you ever heard me defend Joe Judge and call him a great head coach? Thank you. Thank you. You've never heard me call Joe Judge a great head coach. I've been fair and honest in my whole analysis the whole time. He does some things well, and he does some things bad enough to where if you can find a proven head coach, bring him in here and get rid of his ass.
Yeah, but everybody, you can't just fire out names without not doing your research on these coaches.
Right.
And then on the top of that, you just cannot expect to bring in a brand new head coach, one who has no experience, to think that he's going to do better.
But my resources said they're good, Rodney, because they said it on ESPN, and I haven't followed anybody else.
Okay, so and I understand where you're going with that, Joe.
Right.
I understand that. But it's like, okay, they say Eric Bieniemy. Now, he's a good coordinator. All right. But he's never been a head coach. So now you have to put him into that position, and he's got to go and do things his way, however he feels fit. That's starting over fresh again. You just did the same thing with Joe Judge.
Right.
And Pat Shurmur. That's the same exact thing. You're just repeating the
McAdoo.
same process. That makes no sense. You want to be able to have some sort of continuity within your organization. And I agree with you as well, Pat. He's not a great head coach, but I'll be willing to give him a third year just to see what he can do.
Right.
Right.
That's all we're saying.
Right.
He says, according to sources close to the team, Big Pat Sports Talk was quoted as saying, Joe Judge is the greatest coach since Vince Lombardi. He has clearly surpassed his mentor Bill Belichick in every aspect. Yeah, I mean that's exactly what they're coming at me like I'm saying that he's the greatest thing since sliced bread. How the hell can you come at me because I say I want a proven head coach? How? I just told you, we get a Jim Harbaugh. If we get a Dan Quinn, yeah, what about Dan Quinn? I'll say, well, yeah, fire him if we could get a Dan Quinn. And you still go off the deep end. Like I just said, no, man, Joe Judge, man, keep him. He's great. I just told you. I just told you. If you could bring me a Jim Harbaugh, somebody people that I know that can build culture within a team, people that I know for sure, I guarantee you, I'm cool with firing Joe Judge. I'm cool with it. But I'm not cool with firing a man just to bring in somebody like an Eric Bieniemy or somebody that's unproven. It doesn't make sense.
I mean, you're talking about a coordinator that doesn't call the plays, and he has Tyreek Hill, Patrick Mahomes,
right,
Kelsey. You know, he's got the greatest players in the freaking NFL. Really? When I do my research,
Joe
my
Judge
homework.
is the greatest coach ever. Exact. More quotes coming from Big Pat's situation. I wouldn't even take a proven winner at head coach instead of Joe Judge because I believe in him fully. Joe Judge will win the next 4 That's exactly what I guess that's what they're hearing. I guess that's what they're hearing.
I guess that's what they're hearing from your mouth.
That is hilarious.
When have you ever heard me say Joe Judge is a great coach?
All the time, Pat. My guy, I'll be right back.
Y'all crazy, bro.
That is hilarious, man.
I just sat there and agreed with the man. He said, man, if we can get Dan Quinn, bring him in here. What are you talking about? I said, okay, yeah. If you can get me a Dan Quinn, yeah, fire him. And you still go off the deep end. Like I said, Joe Judge was the greatest thing ever. Oh, progress. Well, there's different levels of progress, bro.
Dan Quinn got to the Super Bowl. I mean,
Pat Shermer won 2 of the last 3 games. Well, where was you cheering for Pat Shermer to keep his job then? Because all I can remember is everybody wanted Pat Shermer fired like that too. That's crazy.
They just put everything. They just like twist all your words and shit just
to make themselves right. I say, look, if you can bring in a head coach that's proven, man, I would definitely fire Joe Judge. But if you can't tell me that you can bring in a proven head coach, I'm keeping Joe Judge next year to see what he can do because he did get us the 10 draft picks that are here. Oh, Joe Judge is Bill Belichick. Where the hell did you get that from? Where did you get that from?
Yo, what's good, everybody?
Nate, he says, classified 3F what Joe has just said on the record that I hear you talk about how great Joe Judge is all the time. I don't know where this about face is coming from. Not full steam ahead anymore.
Hey, yo, Nate, come to the panel, man.
Reports coming out that Big Pat signed a 4-year, $50 million deal to be the Giants' new general manager. He also re-signed Joe Judge to a lifetime deal. Right. I guess that's what they believe I would do if I was the general manager. I would hire Joe Judge as the lifetime coach, man.
How did Nate say that? I hear you talk about how great. I don't know where this.
Classified 3F Judge just said on the record. I hear you talk about how great Joe Judge is all the time. I don't know where this about face is coming from. Not full steam ahead anymore. He said, like I stated before, he was coaching like a Pop Warner coach. I know. A Pop Warner coach has his defense only give up 13 points during the game. I understand that. That's a Pop Warner coach to me. Because if he was a popcorn or Warner coach, he would be losing these games by 30 or 40.
Right.
The way that offense is playing.
I just really thought that Jason Garrett was like.
That's what I'm saying, Kyle. People like to twist up your words and
Yes.
make their arguments seem credible. That's
Right.
exactly what's happening.
Or it's an excuse.
That's exactly what's
They always be
happening.
putting words in your mouth.
It's all right. Hear what you want.
Oh, here progress, because I tell you that the defense plays hard. What they do.
Yeah.
This game literally could have been 40-something to nothing.
That is the only bright spot of this team is our defense.
I mean, look, Harbaugh would be great, but there's no guarantee he's going to come here. You have no throw him a bag of money, still doesn't mean he wants to come here.
Because the Raiders can throw that same bag of money right at him. And I believe he likes the Raiders situation more.
And if the Raiders give him full control, you think Mara's going to do that? Shit.
Right. And that's crazy if the Steelers get in the damn playoffs. That would be absolutely crazy.
Hey, Joe. I fulfilled my bet with Big Play.
Oh, you shaved your head, oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness, Mike.
Oh, you shaved your hair?
Yeah, he shaved his head.
Oh.
I did.
Again, that's going to depend on the GM and the coach. The GM, the coach coming in next year, Davis Mills, is not his quarterback.
Yeah.
You know, the coach is going to look at these kids coming out.
And they just said earlier that they may fire Coley after 1 year.
Right.
Who, the Texans?
Too much head shaving on this channel.
And now everybody looking at press conferences now.
Right.
I don't care, man. I don't care because
I mean,
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I say. It doesn't matter what I say. If I say anything good about Joe Judge, I'm saying he's the greatest quarterback ever. It's crazy. Oh, what kind of culture are you building? Well, if you know, culture is a way of things. Yes, the culture is that they're losing right now, but if he got these guys playing hard, what if you get the talent to come in to play just as hard as the other guys, and you got talent playing now?
Right.
And the coach is already built that you come here, you do your job, and you play hard.
You know,
what if that happens?
You get Linderbaum, that's an athletic center that can do. You can run some seriously concepts when it comes to blocking schemes, and really screw up the defense. That's where your big plays come from. When you have smart, athletic football people that have skills.
And grab a Kenyon Green, who's
what if they get an offensive line in here that can get pushed, and they're playing the exact same way? They're playing hard. They're just more talented.
Right.
Yep.
All right, Miz, that works. I'll come with you. I'll take Chris Mara's job.
Same thing. Why would they fire Cully? What they expect with the Deshaun drama and everything that's happened to that organization?
Exactly.
There are people that say we'll fire the guy because he only won 3 or 4 games. Wow.
Exactly.
Look at that situation over there.
I'm just saying what I heard today.
Right. Right.
I didn't say fire him, and quite frankly, I'm against firing coach after 1 year.
Yeah, they got to show the Bills game.
I got the Rams and the Niners game.
Man. If only the Texans would have pulled this victory out. But we still have a chance to get 4 though, right? If the Jets
Like, I don't understand these guys. All I'm saying is don't. Don't bring in somebody that's unproven because you're repeating the same cycle that you did with the previous 3 coaches. You're doing the same exact thing.
Mm-hmm.
And you want to flip my stuff around, trying to make it seem like I'm saying Joe Judge is some great coach. I never said that. But what I can be sensible and tell you some real stuff. That the guy has done some good here. And that's worth more to me than some brand new head coach that doesn't have any coaching experience and no experience leading men. That's worth more to me. Has he been a great head coach? Hell no. He's done a lot of things wrong. If there's a better head coach that comes around, I'm getting him in a heartbeat. But he has to be better.
Jesus, Taj, you got killed for clowning people, didn't you? Oh my God. Oh my God, they come after him. What? Yeah. Shit, man.
So basically, this is my stance.
Damn, Odell.
I want to fire Judge, but if the GM wants to keep Judge, that's okay too.
Oh.
And me personally, it's just about the continuity, you know? If we fire or retire Gettleman, I think that we should hire a new head coach to go with the GM.
Listen, Mike, I'm going to tell you what right now, because of everything, I hope to God Abrams is the new GM. I'm not going to lie, because it's just going to light everybody's mattress on fire. And y'all deserve it.
I'm right there with you.
Oh my God, I don't want him. I don't want Abrams,
What's up,
but
Eagles
God damn it.
Uncensored?
That would be so hilarious. People would be going off the deep end. Yeah, you could jump off the bridge if all else fails, I guess.
He says, I get what you're saying, Pat, and I agree with you. Me personally, I'd rather just fire the Judge this year so we don't bring in a new GM. Then fire Judge next year, then back to square one. But that's what you're wanting. What you're saying right now, fire Joe Judge, that's what you want. You want to go back to square one.
Right.
There's no situation where somebody comes in here and we win immediately. I'm sorry, it's not. This team is not built like that. No matter when you fire a Judge, you're going to go back to square freaking one. No matter when you fire him. So when you do fire him, I want somebody that's proven. If you don't get this man his 3rd year, I want somebody that's proven.
Not only that, you don't know the GMs that are going to be out next year too, or the coaches. Might be a better coach out there. Than what we could get this year. You know, let's say we only win 7-8 games next year. Well, that is an improvement, but the next coach looking at it's going to go, wow, he won 8 games with that team. I could do better. You get a better coach. Fire Judge now, you might wind up with your 4th option. Hi, Shermer. Love that one. This is a great job. Great job.
And Eagles Uncensored, there's a lot of franchises that have been through a lot worse than this.
Right.
I'm old enough to realize that.
A lot.
Right. We didn't lose every single game like another team. We didn't go 1-15 like the Jets.
We didn't go 0-16 like the Lions and the Browns.
Jalen Waddle just broke Anquan Bolden's record for most receptions by a rookie in NFL history.
I've seen a whole lot worse. Believe me. I'm old enough to remember the glory years. I'm old enough to remember some bad years before the glory years.
Oh,
and this
man.
is bad. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah.
But this team gets an offensive line. I don't care who the coach is next year, to be honest with you.
All we got to do is kneel the ball down. We're going to the playoffs. No, hand it off to Larry Zonka. Yeah, that was great fucking viewing. That was Wonderbar.
No, not like that, Eagles uncensored. I'm just saying, I get where you're coming from, but I've seen a lot worse. I'm not saying that this is the worst thing ever, like a lot of people are saying, because I've seen a lot worse.
Right. I don't want the first pick. The Giants have never had the first pick. We've traded for the first pick, but we've never had the first overall pick.
Right.
The Giants have never had the number 1 pick in the draft. We've traded for it, but we've never been that bad.
I want offensive lineman in the first draft, Kyle.
We traded for Eli.
But no,
that was the only time we had it.
Not being mean or rude or anything, Eagles uncensored, because I get where you're coming from. Shit, I used to say that to Eagles fans, but Eagles fans have seen a lot worse. When you guys are bad, I promise you, the whole NFC East teams have seen a lot worse.
Yeah.
If I'm John Mara tomorrow morning, I'm making calls to see what Jim Harbaugh or Lovie Smith or a proven head coach. If I can't get any of those guys, guess what? Joe Judge is going to be my coach next year. And if a GM does not want to work with Joe Judge, I promote Abrams. And I let Joe Judge get his final year, get his third year out the way. And then the next year after that, if they're both sorry, I cut ties with both of them, and I got my fresh new start. Because guess what? Those contracts I could get out of and after that third year with Galladay and them. And now my new GM has cap room. He has his own draft. He has his own coach. They have their own coaching staff, and they could get their own quarterback that draft.
Joe, look.
Oh, Jesus.
It's called having a plan. It's not calling just going with your hair on fire. And just because you don't like something, you just want to set everything afire without a plan.
Look, this is what Joe Judge said. My focus is already on next season immediately.
Right.
And I promise you, there's not one head coach before Joe Judge and after Coughlin got fired that's came out and had this team playing as hard as they play. I don't give a damn what you're talking about. But this man literally has nothing on the offensive side of the ball.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
every time I tell y'all something, it happens. Oh, what do you do two quarterback sneaks, man? At least want to try.
Right.
I said, look, every time this guy goes back to pass, it's almost a turnover. He lets the guy go back and pass, pick 6. You think I'm lying?
Look at Chicago last week. We gave up a safety.
Right.
That don't matter though. We didn't give up points.
They killed them last week for giving up. Why didn't you do a quarterback sneak right there? Why didn't you do that? You run the ball and now they get hit in the end zone for a safety. But then he does do a quarterback sneak. Oh man, that's the worst play ever. Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you give him a chance to throw the ball? Okay, then he does give him a chance to throw the ball, pick 6. Comes back again, he finally throws a touchdown, and then he fumbles the ball for no reason. Just falls out of his hands.
Hey, Jake Fromm didn't even get touched, and then the ball slipped out of his hand and fumbled.
Yeah, Jake Fromm. We need to see Jake Fromm. Look he did really good. Yeah, one drive.
Mm-hmm.
He had one.
I want to see what he has. We know what he has. I don't need to see him.
One cool drive, one cute ass drive.
You know what? I got more props for Joe than most because this dude's been with me the whole time. Been getting killed.
Who, me?
Shit, me and you just been getting killed.
Yeah, I got big shoulders. I don't care.
Me either.
I you know what? People tune in to value my opinion. I keep getting new subscribers every once in a while. I'm not losing any, so people gotta like what I'm saying.
You gonna sit here and tell me, oh, Joe Judge is the greatest coach ever just because I tell you I want to get rid of him before an unproven coach? That's what you come up with?
Mm-hmm.
Told you what Jake Fromm was when I watched him play at Georgia. But
Back-to-back QB sneaks.
Hey Joe,
huh?
are you calling the national championship game tomorrow?
Oh, that's tomorrow, the 10th.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Is there? There's no Monday Night Football, right?
Right.
No.
Yeah, I'll be doing the national championship game tomorrow.
Okay. I'll come on and call it with you if you want me to.
I'd love to have you on, Mike. Pat probably be there. Lou probably be there.
Yeah, I'll definitely be on the national championship game. That's dope.
Right.
But it's like you can't be sensible about things. You can't be like, okay, well, if you do this, this will happen. You can't do that anymore in the world anymore. Because now you're considered a hater, or they're just bring up some stuff to make you try to look so ridiculous. That shit's crazy to me, bro. Me and Joe have literally been saying this whole time, look, Joe Judge hasn't gotten a fair shake.
Right.
There's no way I get rid of the guy unless we bring in a proven head coach. There's no way I get rid of the guy because I think he's better than what any other unproven coach could come in here and do. He's the next Bill Belichick. I never said that. Because if I said he was the next Bill Belichick, I would have never said get rid of him for a proven head coach.
You know, people say that they've got no problem with the defense. Well, Joe Judge turned that defense around in 2 years, guys.
Mm-hmm.
But we're going to ignore that fact.
And we still have players defending Joe Judge as per the Sart Stapleton treat.
Man, and the thing is, Mike, here's what upsets me is if I say that somebody else did something, it's an excuse, okay? Because of Mara making Judge hire Garrett. Well, that's an excuse. He's the head coach. He should have say. Well, if not, he should man up and step up. But, yeah, I don't hear, people who, I've worked an awful lot in my life, and I'd hear people bitch about their manager, but I never saw anybody go over the manager's head. They'd say that guy needs to be fired. He's treating me bad.
Mm-hmm.
And then when it does happen, that manager finds out about it. He's like, oh, okay, we're going to play that game?
No, nobody threw Adam off. He left on his own.
Right.
Nobody threw Adam off.
I didn't throw it. We
didn't. That's
what
I'm saying. That's how shit gets started. Nobody threw Adam off. He left on his own.
Right. He said bye and gone. You can only do so much with what power you have. But I guess that's an excuse, I mean, what else am I supposed to do?
Everything is an excuse. That's crazy. Everything that we say, even though it's fact, that's an excuse.
Right.
That's an excuse. That's an excuse. Well, that's not an excuse, bro. I just told you that the guy's not throwing the ball at all because every time the quarterback goes back, it's a turnover just about.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And then he goes back the very next drive and goes back and throws a pick six. I just told you that. What do you expect him to do?
He did throw that pick
six. You should be able to make something happen. You should be able to make something happen. Well, you go to your job and not have the tools that you need to get your job done. And have
I agree. I agree, Miz, with that comment. Listen, everyone is emotional fans, and we're tired of losing. No need to get angry at each other. I agree 100%, which is why I'm just trying to sit here and be calm.
I'm not angry about anything.
I'm not either. I didn't expect us to win this game. Hell, 22-7. That's closer than I thought.
Right. Nobody expected us to win this game. Oh, Joe Judge has 6 losses in a row with double digits. Well, those losses with the quarterback that you're saying that they shouldn't even be in the league.
Right.
You're saying the offensive line shouldn't even be in the league. This man is literally going. Go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say, Pat, when you go off on how Daniel Jones actually looks, as well as he does behind this offensive line, and the other two backups look like horseshit. You know, we can't admit that maybe we were wrong on Jones. Maybe, you know, we should give him one more year.
Yep.
Maybe we should give him an offensive line and see what he can do. Because
Exactly.
if he can have an 85 rating behind the offensive line,
Exactly.
and these other
Yeah.
quarterbacks only putting up 6s.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right. The first 4 games of the season, Daniel Jones had 4 straight games where he put up a 90 plus QB rating.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Behind this old line.
Right.
Yep.
That's all right, miss. Pop on whenever. We're probably going to be on for a little while.
4 straight games he put that he
Yeah.
puts up
He was looking like a top 10
90 QB
quarterback,
rating.
Taj.
Yeah,
But
4
Daniel
straight
Jones is the
games.
problem, though. He's the problem. He's the only
But
problem.
Joe
Come on now, you remember that?
Joe Judge is so incompetent that this offense just
Mhm.
never looks like anything. But when Daniel Jones was in that play, he did put up over a rating over 94 games straight.
Right.
QB rating
At
of
one
90
point.
for 4 straight
And
games.
how about the fact that he put up 400 yards on the Saints defense?
Right.
Yeah, at that time was one of the best defenses in the league.
Yeah.
But it's Daniel Jones' fault, though, and Joe Judge.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah,
It's their
because
fault. Come on now.
This man, Joe Judge, literally never got to pick his offensive coordinator. Daniel Jones went down. Galladay went down. Tony went down. Slayton went down. Ross went down. Ingram went down for a little while. Rudolph went down.
And
Nick
everybody-
Gates got
And
hurt.
I
Lemieux got hurt. Barkley got
still
hurt.
think that that Jones hasn't played with all his weapons on the
he's
field at the
six
same
quarters
time.
out of 226, but everyone got their wish, but we're not bringing it up. Everyone says we need to run Daniel Jones in the RPO more. He's got to run that RPO. We need to run Daniel Jones. He goes out and gets smoked, gets hurt. Oh, he's injury prone. What the fuck, man? Why is he taking on shots from linebackers? Because he's that type of dude.
You keep on putting him into RPOs like he's Lamar Jackson or something.
Everyone wanted him to
even
run.
Jalen Hurts. Or even
What the hell's
Jalen Hurts.
backing up?
Like, come on now. He's not Lamar Jackson. Jalen Hurts. He don't run like that.
Rodney, I hope everything's good, man. I hate it when smoke detectors go off.
Like, he's not a runner like Lamar Jackson. He's not a runner like Jalen Hurts. Why the hell do we keep on putting him to RPO?
Fuck, do you ever run an RPO at Duke?
I know exactly. If you want to run him, do it sparingly. Don't
Man, let the kid run what he wants to run. If the pocket collapses, run and slide. Get 5 yards.
Yeah. And to that point, Jones needs to learn to slide a little bit more.
Yes.
Yeah.
I understand he's a big dude and all, but
yeah, he's a big dude. He's not a small quarterback.
He's supposed to be our franchise quarterback. We can't rate him for taking.
Well, this just came out on Twitter per Art Stapleton. Lorenzo Carter defending Joe Judge. He's not under contract for next season. Says he would love to come back here. And while he's saying he won't reveal behind-the-scenes conversations, but it's clear Zoe is one of those pending free agents Judge referenced about wanting to return.
Exactly.
Let's clown him about that one, guys.
Yep.
Let's clown him about that one.
Yep.
Why would he say anything good about Joe Judge right now? He knows that he may be out the door.
Exactly.
Why would he say anything good about Joe Judge? Joe Judge benched him.
Why would he even come to the podium?
Yeah.
This is a man that got benched by Joe Judge.
Yep. Fought back. Actually produced. We see Zimenez gave up.
And
We
guess
couldn't
what?
fill a
Zimenez was on the
53-man
field.
roster, Pat, and Zimenez still wasn't on the team.
Right. Guess what? Because he was one of those players that called it in, and guess what? He's not on the field.
Right.
There's a difference between being bad just because you just don't have the talent. There's a difference.
How many other players did that, Pat?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
How many other people besides Zimenez said, fuck that, I'm riding the bench. I'm not throwing my body away on a 4 and whatever season. I'll wait.
What if Joe Jolly was the guy that saved Daniel Jones' career? What if he told Daniel Jones to go get a second opinion? Because his training staff has misdiagnosed people. Go get yourself a second opinion. And if they tell me it's worse than what it is, I'm sitting you.
How come you guys ain't killing the Colts for getting smoked today?
Yep.
Right.
Right.
And now have officially been eliminated after Pittsburgh beat Baltimore.
Right. Winning, you're in. They couldn't do it against who?
Be a 2-win Jacksonville Jaguars team.
Why aren't y'all smoking them?
Mm-hmm. And of course, Carson Wentz can't win the big one.
Fire Frank Reich.
Yeah.
Fire him.
Freaking ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. How about we just say fire Matt LaFleur? They just lost to the Lions.
Yeah, without Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah.
Oh, but the
Best
Lions
player
are
on
doing
the
so
team.
great because they could score touchdowns against the second stringers of the Packers.
Right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. This is a guy that said it was stupid for trading for him. Then they said it was stupid for giving him another contract. And guess what? He turns out to be our best player on defense again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He was a monster today. Very disruptive.
This is a guy that hurt his elbow. This is a guy that hurt his elbow and could have called it in, but he went out there and kept playing.
Right.
He could have called it in if he didn't want to play anymore. Why is he out there still playing hard as hell? Maybe because there's a culture that's been built in that locker room. They like to play for each other. They're just not that talented.
I will, however, say I'm very disappointed that Galladay didn't dive or anything for that one ball.
Yeah.
That he should have got.
Well, yeah.
But is that on Joe Judge or is that the player?
Yeah, the player.
But it's all about coaching, Mike. He needs to coach that in.
I know.
I'm just saying that's.
I know. I'm playing.
You know when teams play like that and they give up? Why do you think they get rid of all the players that give up when they bring in a new head coach in? Because they know you can't win with those guys. Yes, they brought in a new head coach and it turned around, but it didn't turn around until you got rid of those players. If you bring in a head coach and you keep the same players, guess what? You're going to get the same results. You're going to get the same results. And I will say this, that guys have done a hell of a job changing the mind of a lot of those guys in that locker room.
And
you can bring up your little stats that you want to try to make yourself feel good. Oh, Pat Shermer won 2 games down the stretch. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
That was Eli.
Yeah.
They played for Eli. But they quit on Shermer.
Yeah, they ain't played for Shermer. They played for Eli.
Everybody wanted him to get back to a 500 record so he could retire with a 500 record. They played for Eli. That wasn't Shermer.
Right.
Yeah.
If you want to be real about the shit.
And a
Could be a 500
well said quote by Saquon. Saquon Barkley says, he and the other players have spoken out to support of Joe Judge, said this was a disappointing season for him personally, and he's going to attack the offseason to get ready for 2022.
Yes, sir. You know what I mean, now Saquon got more time to heal that knee up.
Yep.
Now he actually gets to train instead of rehabbing.
Right.
Yeah.
Now he gets to train.
Because when Jones and them were in Arizona, Saquon couldn't really do nothing but rehab on the side. He was there, but he was mostly rehabbing.
And then you know another thing that killed me. Adam tells me, "Oh, you get rid of Joe Judge because he doesn't win anything." But then you tell me that you will take Dan Campbell, who has less wins.
Dan Campbell. Come on, man.
What? Oh, because the Lions play hard. What?
The Lions play hard, bro.
Now you say, hey, now Pat, that's the reason why I had to ask him to repeat it again, because I wanted to make sure I wasn't crazy.
He changed the whole. He changed the whole argument.
I'm tired of arguing. I'm so tired of arguing.
He changed the whole argument and moving the goalposts.
Did you? I just noticed that, Rodney. What he said. I just because I wasn't paying. What? Fire Joe Judge because he can't get us win. Oh, the team play hard. That's not good enough. But I would take Dan Campbell, who has less wins.
Less wins.
Oh, because the Lions play hard. What?
Just move the whole goalpost.
I'm telling you, that's the reason why I had to ask Adam to repeat it. I wanted to make sure I heard him correctly.
He just moved the whole goalpost.
Oh, I want to bring in a new head coach, and yeah, we might be able to do something in his third year.
Dan Campbell's getting reported to the Broncos, by the way, guys. Or Dan Quinn. Dan Quinn is a top candidate to be Broncos' next head coach.
That'd be good for them.
You tell me that is absolutely ludicrous to give Joe Judge 3 years.
You said Dan
But you just said the new head coach that you hire, you would give 3 years.
Yep. Hey,
even if he's unproven.
The DC coordinator for Dallas?
Dan Quinn?
Dan Quinn.
Yeah, I think he is, ain't he? He's a new.
Dan Quinn, yeah, the former Falcons coach.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a DC at
Dallas.
The Cowboys.
Right? Yeah.
The Cowboys.
Yeah, definitely. If they're getting rid of Joe Judge and Dan Quinn was there, yes, I'll take him.
Yeah, I'll take Dan Quinn. Okay. He's been to the Super Bowl before.
Yeah, but you have to bring in, if you're going to go that route, you have to bring in someone who has experience. You cannot bring in someone new and expect them and then give them 3 years when you only give Joe Judge, who was new, 2 years. That makes no sense.
Mm-hmm.
That makes no sense. Oh, I'll tell you that Joe Judge has built a coach here. Even though we're losing, we're playing hard. I'll tell you he's built a coach here. But I would take a Dan Campbell because he built a culture for the Lions to play hard even though they lose. And I just told you Joe Judge just did the same thing.
So you would take a coach. That has less wins than a coach we got just because he plays hard. But when we do the same thing, it don't matter. Like what?
No, I'm not talking about Adam. I'm just talking about the things that come up. Like I'll say something, and then it's like you repeat it back to me, and then it's right on your side, but it's not right on my side. That boggles me, man. It boggles me that Lou can say the exact same thing, and people will be like, "Yeah, you speaking facts," but then if I say it, or Joe says it, we're crazy. Lou literally said, Joe, am I lying? Lou on the stream literally said the exact same thing that we've been saying for 4 weeks. And they say, true, speaking facts. And then I come right behind him and say, when I say it, the exact same thing. the exact same way, I'm crazy. Or maybe you like the message, you just don't like who you're getting the message from. Then that makes more sense to me.
Possibility.
That makes more sense to me. Tell me that. Tell me that. Tell me to my face. No, I just don't like it because it's coming from you. I can accept that. Then I know what I'm dealing with. Because that's what it seems is going to. You guys said, man, we got a chance to get proven head coaches. I'm like, yeah, that's good, man. If we could get a Harbaugh, I'm firing Joe Judge in a second because he's a proven head coach.
And then I said, there's no guarantee he's coming here.
Which is true. There's
right.
always two sides to every story.
Right.
Yes, Jim Harbaugh would be great, but who says he wants to come in?
And then I said, if we get a new GM, don't count on Harbaugh. Don't count on Lovie Smith. Don't count on Jim Caldwell. That GM coming in is going to have his own vision of what he wants to do. And if he fires Judge, he fires Judge. But here's the thing. We might be looking at a rookie freaking head coach again. What good does that do? That's what we're asking. What good does a new rookie head coach in here do? Unproven. That's what we're saying.
Like, that is absolutely ludicrous to me. That does not make sense to me, man. Make that make sense to me. I tell you that a coach may deserve a second chance because he has these guys playing hard, even though they're losing. They're just not that talented.
Right. You got a shit end of the stick deal.
Yeah, and then he got a shit end of the stick deal. And then you tell me that you would take another head coach that's in a similar situation that has a less record than us. You tell me you would take that head coach because the team is playing hard. Well, damn, did that just say that our coach was doing that?
Man, highlight Stephen Bloom's last comment. That's where our complaints really been coming from, Steve.
Yeah, who's taking the job?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Who is taking this job?
Because Patrick Graham is not going to take this position.
The head coach job because Joe Judge is his boy.
Right.
There's no snake situation there. This is not Jason Garrett. Patrick Graham actually respects the guy.
Isn't Freddie Kitchens like real close with Joe Judge?
He's not getting a head coaching job. Come on, please.
Right.
No. I'm just saying because
yes, they are tight.
So do you really think that Judge will fire Kitchens as
he has to.
OC?
He's probably going to have to.
Doesn't want to, but probably has to.
Yeah.
And every coach still got to deal with Mara if they come here. Every GM still got to deal with Mara if they come here. He's not willing to relinquish his power that he has.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't matter who you hire.
And I'll tell you right now, Jones was a Mara pick.
And then you said the quarterback from Duke in the first round. Joe Judge wasn't here when that dude was picked. That's not his guy.
Yeah.
A lot of people, man, we've been horrible for 10 years, but Joe Judge ain't been here 10 years. Joe Judge only been here 2. In his first year, I don't care what anybody says, y'all got to cheer for him his first year.
And that quarterback from Duke had an 85 QBR behind this offensive line.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Say what you want. The numbers speak for themselves.
He's way better than what Fromm and Glenn is. He's doubling their effort. Doubling it. With the same trash offensive line, the same receivers that aren't there. doubling it. So something must be there. Put an offensive line in front of them and let me get a fair evaluation of them. That's what a real organization does.
Mm-hmm.
Oop, Croft bumbled that one out. Yeah, the organization did. And I just explained to you that that I don't think Jones is the problem. Anybody that can put up that kind of number behind this offensive line with what's going on with this team, players that aren't available, six quarters out of 230 is the only time we had our number 1, number 2, number 3 wide receiver, number 1 running back, and number 1 tight end on the field at the same time. 6 quarters? That's just passing stats. He impacted with his legs. It can't be denied either. Right, Steven? He did.
And for now, Michael Strahan's streak is still alive.
He tied it, didn't he?
Yeah, he tied it. TJ.
Oh, he didn't break it?
Nah.
Oh, snap! I thought he broke it.
No, I think he tied it.
Mr. Brooklyn, Joe Judge was not here when Daniel Jones was.
Yeah, he said that. He said that the franchise did it.
But I'm just saying.
Right.
So all this vitriol towards him for a Daniel Jones guy, you can't put that towards him because he wasn't here. And then when he got here, did the drafts not get better when Joe Judge got here? I don't care if you give him credit for picking the people or not. When Joe Judge got here, did the drafts not get better?
Are our 3rd and 4th and 5th rounders not hitting?
Yep. Well,
but that's not on Joe Judge. That's on the talent scouts and everybody who's basically saying, all right, well, take this guy or take that guy. I think we're all in agreement that
the scouts told everybody we have to take Matt Pert. How did that work out? Matt Pert was a scouts pick. That worked out really good.
And these are the same people who were drafting the Evan Ingrams and everybody before Joe Judge got here. So now all of a sudden they just go crazy when Joe Judge get here. Now there's something they're confident when Joe Judge gets here. I doubt it, bro. I highly doubt it.
And to respond to that AJ report, there were plenty of teams that were in on Daniel Jones.
Yep.
Why do you... Washington wanted to take him. And even Denver wanted to take him. And they traded back because Jones was gone.
Yeah, there were a lot of teams that were high on. There were a lot of teams high on him, just not at 6.
Yeah, we could not have traded back and still gotten Daniel Jones.
Yeah, Daniel Jones wouldn't even be available around 16 or 17.
Nah, he would have been gone before then. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah,
he would have been gone. But it's like this. It's like you're in a position that you can't win, and maybe, to be honest with you, maybe I do want the guy to leave so he could get a fair shake.
Right.
Because I believe if you get that guy a talented roster, I believe he makes that roster a very good team. I truly believe so. Because I think that guy knows how to build a culture of a team.
Yeah.
And that's saying something, to get somebody to change their mind.
Right.
That's saying something.
Let's not forget that Riley Dixon has been on this team for at least 3 years.
About 4 or 5 years.
I know Judge can't wait to get rid of him. I know Judge can't wait to get rid of him.
That dude
like that's sad. I hope he go somewhere where he gets a fair shake, so I can get a true evaluation of him. Because let's be honest, you can't even really get a true evaluation of the freaking Judge.
You can't.
You can't get a true evaluation of anything. The way this damn roster is set up.
Like, what play can you give a true evaluation on? What? Who?
Oh, the Tennessee Titans are doing it, and they have people injured, but yes, their starting quarterback still stayed, bro. And that team has been building for years. They have depth.
They have depth, and we don't.
This team has no depth, and we lost all our starters.
I'll tell you what. I would love to have that wide receiver Nikhil Westbrook, whatever his name is.
How do you know Joe? How can you say Joe Judge allowed Jason Garrett to run archaic plays when there was reports that he wanted to fire him last year?
Right.
Exactly. Exactly.
Last year earlier.
He wanted to fire this guy a whole year earlier. So how did he let Jason Garrett run those plays, or did Mara allow him to run those damn plays?
Mara. I'm telling you, this organization is built around what Joe Mara runs.
You want to know the crazy part about it, Stephen Bloom? Nobody on this panel felt this offensive line was set.
Absolutely not.
But I know a couple of people that did think the offensive line would be good and then wanted to get weapons. Thought that the offensive line would be straight if we got weapons.
We wanted to get weapons, and we thought that this offensive line would at least be half decent.
And you get a bunch of weapons, that makes up for a bad offensive line. No, it don't.
Right.
Because I promise you, Kansas City has all the weapons in the world. Before that offensive line, Jalen got it together, they were below 500.
Look at the Bengals.
Well, when you arguably have a Hall of Fame talent at receiver, no, I'm just kidding. But I mean, their line played pretty damn good this year, all things considered, for the Bengals.
Why wouldn't it be on Jason Garrett, bro, if he wanted to fire the man a year before but couldn't do it? What are you not seeing about that, Real Brooklyn? The man wanted to fire Jason Garrett but couldn't do it.
Bro,
because Mara wanted Jason Garrett to stay. So if you want to blame somebody, blame Mara.
Well, the reason why he wanted no, that's not even that. You have to look at it from
this. The shit was reported, bro. And when he got the chance to fire him, guess what? He fired him.
Exactly.
When they had no other choice, the shit was proven. The dudes never talked to each other.
Last year early.
Well, Real Brooklyn, do you know the reason why Jason Garrett was brought in? Because that's not hearsay. The reason why he was brought in is because Judge was a first-year head coach, and Mara wanted experience behind him.
Yep.
So you got to look at it from that perspective. He brought Garrett in because Judge is a first-year head coach.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I'm honestly wanting this guy to get a fair shake somewhere and prove people wrong.
Rams are beating the Niners 17-0.
Well, you got to highlight that last one by Real Brooklyn.
Judge didn't
fire anyone.
Gettleman fired him, bro. My son works at.
Yeah, okay. Like your son works at MetLife. Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you want to be literal about it, yeah, Dave Gettleman fired him. Okay.
Oh God, is it 420 somewhere?
Right. Now you hear Giants fans want Russell Wilson because they don't
Well,
want to lose when the team's not properly ready.
Hate to
Yeah.
tell you,
Yeah,
but
team is not
Russell's
properly
staying in
ready.
Seattle. per reported today on Twitter.
I
Okay,
already said
so
my piece on
Brooklyn,
that.
why was the real reason Jason Garrett was fired then? If you know the truth.
If you
Why
know
was
the
he
truth,
fired?
your son works at
Tell,
MetLife Stadium,
why
bro.
is everything going the way it's going? Tell me, because
because his
you
son
got the
works at
insight about
MetLife. Like, we're
everything.
really supposed to believe that.
You have the
I really-
insider on everything. So tell me,
Yeah.
tell me what happened. Tell me what's going on in the organization. Tell me exactly
come on,
what's
give
going
us
on.
the inside information. Then,
I would
since
like to know.
yeah,
I would like to know
I
too.
think everybody on the panel would like to know the inside scoop. Why was Jason Garrett fired then?
Was it not because of Joe Judge? Was it not because of Joe Judge wanted to fire him? What was the reason?
So you telling me that Joe Judge liked Jason Garrett the whole time that he was here? You mean to tell me that they were buddy the whole time Jason Garrett was here and with Joe Judge? How many times have you seen them communicate on the sidelines? How many times have you seen Jason Garrett talk to Joe Judge on the sideline?
I never see him communicate
Actually,
with each other.
and if
Never.
you actually watch the New York Giants video on YouTube, I believe they said that Judge and Garrett really don't even talk that much.
Bro, that's not new to us. We said that a long time ago that Jason Garrett was his boy. That's why we're saying that he wasn't fired by Joe Judge when we wanted to fire him. Because that was Jason Mara's boy.
Right.
Because that's Mara's guy. That was a John
I'm just saying
Mara
that.
hire.
You got to give me something new, bro. I've said that a long time ago.
Come on. You said your son works at MetLife. Let's hear it. Let's hear the inside
Mike,
scoop.
God, Mike, I've never heard you this pissed off.
We all
He says
said
if
that
Dave fired him, what is the difference? Exactly.
What is the difference? We all said that Jason Garrett was a John Mara hire. That's what we all said and thought of.
Yeah.
Because that was his boy. That was his guy.
You mean from the Judge fire, Steven, or hire? Because I know Mara was protecting Jason Garrett. He was a backup, yeah.
Yeah, he was a backup.
Why do you think he stayed in Dallas so long? Because Jerry Jones thought he was screwing John Mara by keeping him there as the head coach. That's how Jason Garrett stayed to be the Dallas head coach. Because there was rumors when Jason Garrett was up on his contract as the OC that John Mara wanted to bring him here to the Giants. And Jerry Jones said, screw you, I'm going to give him a head coaching position. And that was a big turmoil. Jerry Jones was keeping Jason Garrett there as long as he did because he thought he was screwing over John Mara. And all he did is screw over himself.
Yeah,
you got the best O-line in the freaking NFL. You got the best wide receiving core. You got a damn good quarterback and a hell of a defense. They still couldn't go deep into the playoffs.
Right.
How many playoff wins does Tony Romo have? Not a goddamn what? One?
Yeah.
One playoff win. I know we beat them. You mean which that game where T.O. cried?
And if Gettleman didn't want him and Judge didn't want him, that tells you what was going on. Mara wanted him here.
Right.
Neither one of them could fire the guy.
Right.
Yeah.
Until he needed a scapegoat.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was his boy. That was his guy that he knew for a long time.
I guess all the media has lied to us because when the media said that Judge wanted Garrett gone since last year, I guess all the media made that up.
Yeah, now since we say something towards Joe Judge, now you don't want to believe the media on that one, but you believe everything the media says about Joe Judge.
Yeah, when it comes to Joe Judge, man, like everyone always looks at the media. Everyone
He
always looks
might not
at
have
what's
fired
going
him
on
literally, but he
YouTube.
wanted him gone a long time ago. That's what we're saying. It doesn't matter who fired him. The dude wanted him gone. He couldn't do it for over a year.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we say that the media is drumming up some stuff on Joe Judge to get y'all riled up, we're crazy. But if you say the media, okay, I'm done, man. it's like people say
Look.
Usa.
Look.
JD Dub, what's going on, man? I'm disappointed in your
Oh, he's upset too. I saw him post. Yeah,
about the coach.
JD is not a happy camper like us.
Yeah, real Brooklyn. What does your kid really do there?
Yeah, because
I'd like to know that for sure too, because that's dope.
Because I look like a moron because I said the Colts are a front runner to win the Super Bowl in mid-season.
Just trying to understand shit. That's all. Waiting for news to break.
Yeah, we're looking at Twitter. We're looking at everything.
Right.
We probably won't have an answer. Maybe
Till Monday.
Yeah, possibly tomorrow, if not
a
couple days after. Well, I think Mara's supposed to speak to the media tomorrow.
Tonight or tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I think. I could be wrong.
But
no, you're probably right, Mike.
Yeah, but hey, look.
Oh, Wednesday. Lou said Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Okay.
So that's probably when they're gonna do everything. 2 weeks in a row versus two interim head coaches. Both are win and in scenarios. Lost both. Yeah. But nobody says anything about Frank Reich.
Well, I'm expecting
Director of
that.
Public
I'm
Affairs.
expecting tomorrow. We will at least find out that Gettleman retired or is fired.
I mean, it's the same thing. They're gonna let him retire because he's been in the league and he's been a part of the Giants organization.
Yeah.
Doing some great times. So they're gonna say he's gonna retire. They're gonna look for a new GM, and hopefully everybody gets what they want, and we'll be looking for a new head coach too.
Yeah.
Without a plan. I mean, because
they don't got no.
Because the guy from the 49ers is interviewing with the Broncos. Jim Caldwell is interviewing with the Jaguars. Jim Harbaugh is linked to the Raiders. So who are you gonna get? The guy from the Bills that the Bills want to get rid of?
Right.
Brian Dable, really?
Yeah, the Bills fans are not happy with this guy at all.
I mean, even though that the Bills can't run the ball, but still, like they can't even.
So let's see what happens. You know, every time you guys get what you want, it blows up in your face. That's a fact. Every time you wanted something, you got it. It blew up in your face. Yeah, we need to go get Kellen Moore. Let's see how great of a leader of a man he is. Bring Kellen Moore over.
Mm-hmm.
30, 36, 34, 38, and that how
I
old
think
he
he's
is?
young. I think he's younger than Joe Judge.
Yeah, he might be 32.
Like 33.
Yeah, Kellen Moore is like 33.
I think the dude's my age. I think I'm older than Kellen Moore.
Right. I know I am.
Yeah, but he's doing so great with the offense over in Dallas, even though he has Dak Prescott, Zeke Elliott, Pollard, CeeDee Lamb, Michael Gallup, Amari Cooper, Schultz, Wilson.
Again, you're talking about a guy with one of the best offenses in the league.
And a great offensive line.
Oh, man.
No, I didn't want Tom Coughlin gone. See, that's where you're wrong.
Oh, hell
Nobody
no.
wanted him gone.
I never
Hell
wanted
no.
him go.
I was pissed off that he got fired.
See, this is what y'all come back at me and things like this. Y'all probably want
Right.
Tom Coughlin going on. So I would take the whole.
I
man
wanted
over
continuity so bad. The following coach, I said, bring back Shermer for one more year.
Judge. Right.
I'm sick and tired of firing and firing and firing. Then he
I
got
hope
let
that-
go, and I was like, okay, let's see what we do. And everybody was like, oh, we need to get
Matt Rule.
or we
Matt
need Mike
Rule.
McCarthy.
Mike
or
McCarthy. We needed
Mike McCarthy's lost
Ron
quite a few
Rivera.
games for Dallas with his play calling.
Ron
His use of
Rivera.
timeouts sucks.
We needed Ron Rivera.
Right.
And another thing that y'all do, y'all poo-poo Joe Judge last year because we were in the playoff hunt. Oh, the NFC East was terrible, but then you praise Ron Rivera for making the playoffs.
At 7-9.
Right.
They won the division winning 7 games.
But
I've
see,
been
when
blunt.
it's
What the hell we
when
talking
it's on my end, it's stupid. But when it helps out your argument, it's a great take.
JDW, man, have a
What's
good
going
one.
on?
Thanks for stopping in.
Have a good one, bro, man.
I hear
Sorry for
the
your
rest
coach,
of
man.
Right.
Come
Eric
on, bro.
Bieniemy is not a proven head coach. He's an OC under one of the best offensive minds in the NFL.
No,
He's not
Eric Bieniemy.
calling plays.
No.
Yeah,
Andy Reid is calling plays.
Andy Reid
Reid's the one who calls
is
the plays.
literally calling the plays over there.
Right.
Andy Reid's a former offensive coordinator. I mean, like, what are we talking about?
It's crazy, man. It's crazy, bro.
Yeah, AJ, none of us wanted Coughlin gone. We just spent all that money on a defense, and Coughlin's brought us back from the brink of death so many times. If you're going to put that defense together, let Coughlin run with it. And that didn't even happen.
And they cut his feet from under him when they first didn't let him discipline Odell Beckham. Maybe if you allow him to discipline Odell Beckham, his team would have realized that they can't just do whatever the hell they wanted.
Do you guys think it would be tough to get new coordinators knowing that they may not get the job following the season if Joe Judge is let go?
I don't know what they could do, to be honest with you.
I don't know.
I want the GM from the Ravens, man. That's the guy I want.
Me too.
I
the
want
guy that's
him.
been working underneath Ozzie Newsome all them years.
Yeah. Look at
Maybe
that.
some
Look
of
at
that
that
Ozzie
team.
Newsome rubbed off on him.
Right. I brought that up too, Fernando. I don't know. How hard is it going to be to get somebody in here that's got NFL experience for maybe 1 year? Greatly benefited from Kelsey, Mahomes, and Hill. Yeah, players there. Yeah. Yeah. He's got studs over there. We got duds right now.
And Louis Riddick, come on, man. Please. Louis Riddick. I doubt it.
Man, you know what? I'd have more faith in Riddick if other teams were interested in, but the only team you hear about interested in Riddick is the Giants. There's 5 other teams out there that need a GM. Why aren't they interviewing Riddick?
But it's just the Giants?
How come it's just the Giants?
The media.
Man, Dable, Buffalo wants him gone, man. They're praying to God he gets somebody. They're praying he leaves and goes somewhere. They can't stand that man.
I hate to burst everybody's bubble, but if Mara brings in Riddick's gonna be a yes man because he's tight with Mara.
And it is the only place that's gonna give him a shot.
Yep.
So
Look
you
at his
won't change
quarterback.
that thing? Right. He said he would have took Dwayne Haskins number 6.
Dwayne Haskins.
Look at his quarterbacks as a past history with Washington and the
Patrick
Eagles.
Willis. I mean, Patrick Ramsey. Yeah. But
Yeah,
he
there's a
had Patrick
great-
Ramsey in Washington.
Yeah.
And look how that turned out.
Mm-hmm. we would be in a much, much, much worse situation if Riddick was the GM for us right now. Dwayne Haskins at quarterback and Isaiah Simmons over Andrew Thomas.
Right.
Isaiah Simmons over Andrew Thomas. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my
Right.
God.
Hey,
Think about that.
you know, if Haskins was here on the Giants, you guys would get a whole lot of selfies because he doesn't know how to go out and kneel in victory formation.
Wait, what does we may jump the Jets to 7?
Yeah, if Seattle
the
wins.
Chicago.
Yeah, because Chicago lost today.
What
Yep.
you mean we can't be in a worse situation? It could always get worse.
Oh yeah. we thought that Solder wasn't worse. Yeah. Woo. No way he could be worse. Oh shit. Wait a minute. I take that back. Whoops.
No way it could get worse than Glennon. Jake Fromm, people.
Whoopsie daisy.
Yeah, I will take my L on that because I thought that Fromm could cut it. Man, he cannot cut the cheese.
Austin Fort's with the Titans, right, AJ?
He needs to be in. He shouldn't even be in the league.
Mike Bergozzi, that's another guy that I've named off. There's the Titans GM, the Ravens. There's 4 guys in New England, 3 guys. There's the one guy in Dallas that has.
I would almost be willing to get somebody from New England because
there's a guy from the Chiefs also that has been rumored for GM.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And there's another team I'm missing.
The only thing is, if we get that dude from the Ravens or the Chiefs.
He was interviewed twice by the Panthers. Austin Fort was.
If we get that GM from the Ravens or the Chiefs, what's to say that he would want to fire Judge? That's why I'm almost inclined to get somebody from New England that has ties
with
to Joe Judge.
Right now, about the only thing that Judge hasn't going for him is the defense he's built in his drafts the last few years.
His defense.
That's what Judge has going for him.
Like, bro, Joe Judge and then Willie fix that whole defense.
Dorsey's getting interviewed for the Raiders job. I was wondering if they were going to keep Mike Mayock or not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the GM from the Colts, the assistant. That's the other guy, Eric. Thank you, Dodds. That was the other team I was missing was the Colts.
Mm-hmm.
He's supposed to be getting interviews too.
But
But there was a guy that I named. He's never been a head coach, but man, he started from the ground up. What the hell team was that last night, Pat?
Oh,
the Chiefs, Broncos.
Oh, that one kid, he started out and he's just worked. He's power leveled himself right all the way up to assistant GM from the beginning of
from
scouting.
The scouting to all the way to assistant GM. He's worked every position. I forgot that.
For years, not like 1 or 2, like 4 years, 5 years in each step. He's been groomed.
Like he knows the in and outs of scouting because he's worked every position, every major position of scouting he's worked. He's been an actual scout. He's been head of scouting. Then he's been head of directors of personnel. Then he's been he got an impressive ass resume.
Yes, he did. Somebody like that.
I can't remember his name, Joe. Man,
I can't either.
From what team? The Chiefs?
I don't remember. I went over so many the other day, Mike, that I've got them all floating in my head right now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, somebody likes me, Joe, because I got 4 subscribers from this stream so far.
Nice. I don't know as if I got any or not. Like I said, I'm still stuck at 143.
Yeah. Everybody who does not subscribe to Big Pat and Joe, what the hell are you doing with yourselves?
Yeah. Oh, I got 145. I got 2 more. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
All right.
Woohoo! Almost to the big 150.
Indianapolis Colts and the Baltimore Ravens eliminated from the playoffs.
Kevin Rogers. I'm not familiar with him.
I'm still trying to think of that guy's name you did last night that had that impressive ass resume. That shit
I know. I can't. I'd search it up, but I'll screw up everything here and blink out and wink out. And I got to build a computer.
Any luck with that?
You know, I'm not sitting here trying to argue with what, Mike? Building a computer?
Yeah.
I'm still shopping and pricing and, you know, what I want, what I need. I'm not sitting here trying to argue with people. It trying to explains the pros and the cons of each step, what we do. I'm not sitting here trying to be belligerent, you know, and piss people off.
It's not like we're saying that Joe Judge is this great head coach, because he's far from it.
Chippy on the field with the Jets and Bills. Fight, fight, fight.
Oh,
yeah.
Fight.
Please
Fight.
let the Jets win.
It's 10-0 right now. Bills are ahead.
The Niners are getting their ass whipped right now.
Of course.
Right.
Can anything ever go the Giants' way?
Robert Salah.
Oh, man. Just trying to explain the whole big picture.
Yeah.
And just mine and Pat's way of thinking is we just want to give Judge another year, just for the simple fact is we don't think he got a fair shake. And we like seeing people get a fair shake. Okay. And then when you do give a coach 3 years, then you can get the experience. Well, you know what? He gave him 3 years. Give me a 5-year deal too. All right. You're going to get 3. Okay. Well, if I can do better in 3 years, then I'll get a 4th year here with the team. I know that if I come in here and I start winning games, I make you guys look good, then I'm going to get a 4th year, a 5th year, a new contract. I'm going to have time to get my guys in here.
You expect this guy to come here and fix everything when there's bad scouting, bad training staff, bad hiring, bad GM. He brought in his own defensive coordinator and his own coaches, special teams coaches and everything. Special teams is not bad. It's just a bad punter. When the punter punted well, the special teams looked amazing today. The defense looks a whole lot better than he got involved and told the Patrick Graham to
Jeremiah?
What?
Daniel Jeremiah, really?
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, because Mike Mayock worked out so great over there.
Right.
Oh, my God.
There's a shit punt.
The guy never got a chance to bring in his own offensive coordinator. Like,
oh my God.
And then on top of that, have the most injuries in the league on a team that has no depth.
I'm not saying the Bleacher Report is false by coming out with an article saying it's likely he's to be fired. But it seems like every time I read something from the Bleacher Report, they're always stretching for something.
Wait. Who?
Sports with AJ said the Bleacher Report did an article saying he's likely to be fired.
Joe Judge?
I don't know. I'd probably Judge because that might have been who we were talking. Oh, Mayock. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm sorry, AJ. But again, I'm going to go back with that too. You know, this Gruden situation really screwed that team up, screwed a lot of people up. The players have just not been the same ever since that day because the Raiders were playing damn good football. And then everything just went downhill for them with Ruggs. And, you know, now they've got another guy that was, you know, went out and got a DUI. And it's just not good over there.
However, he's playing tonight.
Yeah, he is playing tonight. Again, though, the Bleacher Report, that's a definite thing that I take 50-50. because that would really be the first I've heard of Mayock wanting to be let go.
Right.
And tonight's the first
I've
I've
never
heard
of him being on the hot seat.
Exactly. And I never heard of Dorsey getting interviewed there. Tonight's the first night I've heard of that too. Now this could all be breaking. They might have held it. You know, this might be true. I'm not saying it's false. I'm not saying it's real. I need a little bit more information because, and I'll tell you what blew my mind is I went on an Eagles stream the other day, and he comes on our streams all the time. Really good guy. And he said that the Eagles were actually going to try to trade Gardner Minshew and get another first-round pick for draft capital. And I never even heard of that. And that had come from Rappaport, I think it was. He tweeted out it wouldn't surprise him that they trade Minshew. Yeah, I don't know where. But if they did and that made sense, then I could definitely see them in play for Deshaun Watson or Russell Wilson because that would definitely give them the draft capital.
Who the hell's going to give you a first-round pick for Gardner Minshew?
I have no idea, but is Minshew better than these guys coming out? Is Minshew better than these guys coming out?
What?
I don't know. But that was the first I'd heard of it.
He to give credit.
I'm just telling you what I saw, what I heard, what I thought at the time.
I know.
Where did you give Gardner? If you give a first-round pick for Gardner Minshew, you will be fired right there on the spot.
My God!
And jail.
Yeah.
And you will go to prison. And you will go for crime.
Like we had an argument about the quarterbacks, Pat. It only takes one friggin' guy.
Mm-hmm.
It only takes one friggin' guy.
Yeah, that's a draft pick. This is Gardner Minshew.
I get it, but oh man, if it's possible, there's a chance. That's all I'm gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
If it's possible, there's a chance.
I will say, however, say that Gardner Minshew is a solid backup.
Well, is Gardner Minshew better than Sam Darnold? Well, yeah. Aha.
Me personally, I'm gonna say yeah.
Yeah. So would you give up a first and trade for Minshew, give them Sam Darnold with that freaking contract, and give up a first-round pick?
Yeah,
for
but
that?
what's the point?
What's the point?
But that trade would be so pointless, though.
Honestly, the Saints would probably be winning a lot more football games if they had Gardner Minshew at quarterback.
There you go.
Rather than Taysom Hill, who is just a gadget quarterback.
There you go. There you go. I mean, the Saints. Am I going to say that's going to be the best move they ever made? Hell no.
No.
But it's something to think about.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that trade would be so pointless, though. Like, what the
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. I get it. I do.
That makes no sense. Like,
isn't Minshew free agent after this year?
Nope.
He isn't.
He's got one more year on his contract.
He's got one more year left in his contract. So
this was his second year. Last year was his first year because of Minshew Mania in Jacksonville.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Minshew Mania.
Yep. He was what, a fifth or a sixth?
He was like a 6th-round pick.
Jets going for it here. 4th and 5 at the 40-yard line of the Bills. Takes his snap, looking to throw. Caught. Oh, my God. He's at the 20. 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Jets.
Yes.
Touchdown, Jets.
I know something. I wouldn't trade for no first-round pick for no damn Gardner Minshew.
I wouldn't either, but you got to give it, Taj. There's people out there that think that way.
Even if I would even try to give, like,
this cap strapped as the Saints are going to be next year, they could clean out a lot of contracts doing that for 1 year. They're not taking a big hit. They got a quarterback on the cheap. They could get rid of Taysom Hill, cheapen his contract. You know, that'd be a down year for the Saints.
what could the Saints do in this offseason, man? Like with all this
Would it
cap
be
shit
worth a
that they
first
do.
round pick to do something like that?
Because the Saints last year, they was in the negatives, and they still found a way to
God, we beat them fully healthy.
re-sign all these guys.
They were fully healthy when we beat them.
Right.
Right. So they got a good defense over there. You know,
Right, we was the first
Minshew's
team-
a game manager. Don't ask him to do too much.
Right, we was
You
the
got a
first
really
team
good
in the
running back
division.
combination over there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I said, you don't have to worry about spending money because you got Minshew on a really cheap deal. You got Taysom Hill as a backup because he's already on the books. And if he's not the starting quarterback, he's not getting that big money. If he's the starting quarterback, then he's getting that big money.
However, I will say I'd much rather have Gardner Minshew than Glennon and Frommer.
Yeah, boy, who
Yeah.
wouldn't?
Oh hell yeah. Hell
Right. But I'm not giving up no damn first round pick for his ass.
I'll give
But
up
I'm just
a-
saying,
I'll give
for the Saints.
I'll give up a fourth or a fifth.
I'm just saying for the Saints.
Yeah.
What
If
can
the
they do?
Jets and Panthers
what
win, we
could-
might be looking at 4 and 6. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And the Jets just got themselves back into this game.
Mm-hmm.
What could the Saints do this whole offseason, man? Because they
do.
What can they do?
This could be a year to clear out the cap.
Are the Bills even playing for anything?
Yes.
They got Josh Allen out there.
Yeah, they're playing for position.
Yeah, they're playing for
Either like 4th or 7th.
I mean, they got to win the division. They
Oh yeah, that's right. That's
Right,
right.
because the AFC East is not clinched yet.
Yeah. Damn. What? Wait.
Allen overthrows. 2nd and 10.
As far as I know, though, last time I checked, the Dolphins were beating the Patriots.
What the hell was
14-0.
that, Josh Allen?
Yeah, he just overthrew. Yeah, start bitching at Josh Allen, damn it.
Hey, can you let Josh Allen keep overthrowing? Because we want the Jets to win.
If the Jets and Panthers lose, we're looking at like 5 and 7, 5 and 8, or something like that.
No, I think we. If the Jets win, we're picking at 4.
Yeah, but if the Jets lose,
we're at 5.
Yeah, well,
We're at
5 and then 7, possibly.
5 and 8 if the Panthers lose.
You mean if Panthers win, right?
If Panthers win, then we would be
6, 7.
Okay.
I think 5 and 6 if Panthers win.
All right.
The worst we could be is 5 and 8. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Which I'll take in heartbeat.
Right.
2
Oh,
picks in the top 10.
Bills are at 4th and 1. They're going to be kicking the ball to the Jets.
Patriots are losing to the Dolphins 17-7. So I mean, hey.
Man, the Dolphins always play the Patriots hard at home.
Oh, they always do.
Every year.
Every year.
Another shanked kick.
No matter what.
Out of bounds at the
no matter what type of
43-yard line of the Jets. Jets are going to be almost at midfield. Wow.
No matter what type
Wow.
of team the Dolphins have, they always play hard against.
Let's go, Jets, baby.
What's the score?
10-7. The Jets just scored.
10-7 Buffalo.
And then the Bills went 3 and out. Josh Allen freaking he overthrew Diggs big time.
Yeah.
Look at that punt.
CBS.
Yeah, CBS.
Yeah, CBS. Pittsburgh beat Baltimore. Well, the Ravens are out.
Eliminated. The Ravens are out.
Yeah, the Ravens are out.
Mm-hmm.
Fire Harbaugh. Bring him here.
Fire Harbaugh.
Fire
Get rid of
Harbaugh.
Lamar Jackson.
Get rid of Lamar.
Right.
Get rid of Lamar
Even though
Jackson.
Lamar didn't play.
Right. Lamar's going to Denver. Logan already said so.
Get rid of Lamar Jackson.
Right. Lamar is in a contract year too, isn't he?
Mm.
Yeah, next year is his fifth year
Yeah.
option. Next year is his fifth year option.
Yep.
Him and Baker Mayfield.
It's like the Jets go through some similar shit that we go through.
Right.
Yeah. The Browns got their plans of keeping Baker Mayfield, which, I mean, hey, what other quarterbacks?
There's
out there
actually
that
some
can do
people
that?
that actually said trade for Baker Mayfield. Like these people.
What?
What?
I seen that too. I don't know how Baker Mayfield's better.
It's like you just trying to feel good about something. You don't want to stare the ugly monster in the face, which is Mara. So you want to get something that masks the pain. Russell Wilson masks the pain. Firing Joe Judge gives you an easy victory. It makes you feel good for the moment. Yay! Yay! We fired Joe Judge. Okay, what's your plan after that?
Right. What? Well, we'll bring in another coach. Okay.
Yeah, what's your plan after that?
We need a quarterback to come in there and play and to do this and do this. Okay, well, tell me some quarterbacks that was out there. Well, I'm not gonna look that up. What? Tell me some quarterbacks.
I said I get everyone's frustration. You think I'm happy sitting here after this shit season? God damn.
Actually, I might be madder than all you guys. But I know how to keep a cool head about things because a cool heads always prevail.
Well, Zach Rosenblatt, if you haven't been covering football that long, maybe you shouldn't be posting shit on Twitter. Shut your pie hole. 8 years. I got 42 years on you.
Oh God, what did he tweet out?
I haven't been covering football that long, 8-ish years between college football and NFL, but I've never heard of a team running plays on second down in order to set up a punt. Shut your pie hole, bitch.
He made shit. He didn't have to not want to do good. Man, as I told you, just go out there and let him play.
Go out there, let him put. You don't even got to
let Jake Fromm and Mike Glennon play. I guarantee you, we're gonna get the best draft pick we can possible. That's all they had to do was let him play.
We don't even got a team because we got them two guys at quarterback. That's not really tanking.
If Daniel Jones is at quarterback against Washington today, you think we lose that game?
Hell no. Hell no.
It'd be a close game for sure.
Our defense held them to 13 points. The offense literally gave up 9 points.
He tried to pass it on first down. The goddamn quarterback couldn't even make a throw into the flat.
Right, bro. He kept on missing Kyle Rudolph open. Like that man has no arm. Like he no zip on his throws. Like he always.
He never had an arm. He didn't have an arm in Georgia.
Right.
And actually, the one decent throw he made in this game, Kenny Galladay, just missed it.
Darius Slayton got a touchdown.
Blue City Empire Sports just got an update. Joe Judge is having a meeting with John Mara. This is no cap. I believe it. I expected that.
Oh yeah.
I expected them to have a meeting after this game.
Oh boy.
That's why I'm sitting here live with Pat right now. We're just waiting on news. It's going to drop soon. Yo.
Yes. Sooner or later, it's going to be here.
And they said that Tish was in the building today too, right?
Oh boy.
Oh.
Well, I mean, because you got to figure Judge is definitely in there because they're probably having a meeting with Gettleman, getting ready to, how you want to do this retirement. How are we going to get it out there? And then they're going to figure out, with Judge what they're doing. So that's why we're sitting online just waiting for news. Judge gets fired. Does the team look for a quarterback or no? I have no idea. I don't know who the next coach is.
Or the GM for that matter.
Right. I don't know who the GM is, so I don't really know if it's an experienced GM, a new GM. Okay, and if it's a new GM, what did he come from? What did that team do? What does it look like? How's their drafts look? What do they like to draft? That has a lot to do with it. And then the coach, what scheme, what system? Who are some of his guys? Who's going to be his OC and his DC? There's a lot of questions out there right now. And this is probably the most important offseason the Giants have actually had in years.
I'll tell you what, if Louis Riddick and Joe Judge is fired, Malik Willis would be in a Giants uniform.
I know it. And he'll be picked number 5.
And the Giants drafting a black quarterback?
I'm gonna throw out this scenario. Say a team that has cap space, that could be in playoff contention next year, throws a 3rd round pick for Kenny Galladay. Do you take it?
Yeah, I take it.
Yeah, if they take on all the cap hit that we
right, they take that cap hit. Hell yeah, go get him. Take him. It's yours. You met 3rd round pick. I can get a wide receiver.
Yeah.
Oh, for Kenny Galladay?
Hell yeah. I don't think Judge wanted him. I don't think Judge wanted him. Didn't see John Ross out there at the end of the game either, did we?
As much as I like Kenny Galladay, man, that dude ain't like that, man. He's not like that. He only had one good year in Detroit.
Because I will literally, I'll sit here and say this. He gave up on that play. He 100% gave up on that play. That was a 100% catchable ball. And if we were playing for the playoffs, I bet you he would have made that catch. I understand why Galladay's frustrated and everything, but you gotta put better effort than that on that play. Because the ball was literally right there. All you had to do is take your arms and reach for the ball.
He did. It was just outside of his fingers.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but Kenny Galladay, man, that dude ain't like that, bro.
Who knows? He might turn into a beast next year if you get some talent on the offensive line and they have confidence in the play call.
Daniel Jones will drop that ball in better.
The play calling would be a lot better because you have confidence in your damn team.
Right.
Yeah. And I just can't wait for next year when Saquon when Saquon has a bounce back year, and all these fans that were saying trade him are like, "Oh no, please, we gotta keep him. We gotta keep him."
Mm-hmm.
Give me a
Saquon.
second round pick for Barkley. Goodbye.
I mean, honestly, I think I probably would take that too, Joe. If
A
someone
first
offered
round pick? Like a first
a
round pick for
second,
second.
A
Second.
second?
Give me a second. I love the guy, but Jones gets fired. Get rid of Barkley too.
Mm-hmm. As much as it would kill me. As
Right.
much as it would kill me.
I'm surprised Lou didn't come on and jump my stuff.
Yeah, Josh Allen be overthrowing people like crazy.
Oh,
he stepped out of bounds first.
yeah. Second step was out of bounds.
Yeah, I remember Josh Allen used to be like that bad in accuracy. Like now he's
They
gotten
put
better.
some talent out there, receiver for him, and his offensive line got better. Guess what? He got better.
Right.
So what you do?
Mm-hmm. I mean,
his talent stays on the field.
Yeah. But also, he hasn't had the greatest of years.
Who?
Josh Allen.
Right.
And he hasn't had one of the best years, to be honest.
It was reported Joe Judge said he will be meeting with John Mara today. Yep.
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 That's why we're here.
Right.
In case anything breaks.
John Mara will probably keep him. I could probably see that.
And
I mean,
pass interference on the Jets. What, at the 3-yard line with 3 seconds to go? Does Buffalo kick a field goal or do they go for it? Josh Allen wants to go for it.
Yeah.
No, they're taking a field goal.
He's like, I got this, coach. Let me.
Yeah, they're going for a field goal. Oh, goodness. I need coffee. I'll be right back.
All right.
Field goal is good. 13-7. Bills up.
Oh my God, I thought he was about to miss that.
Yeah, man.
No.
I don't think the Giants are really tanking, man, because you can only do so much when you got these two bums at quarterback.
Yeah. There's no need to tank when Mike Glennon and Jake Fromm get quarterbacks.
Right.
You don't even got a tank.
Exactly.
I told you, just let him play.
Let them play. Just let them play, you know what I mean, and they'll show you what they got. And that's what they got.
Nothing.
I mean, like Jake Fromm threw a pick six. The ball slipped out of his hands while he was throwing the ball. Like
The Giants' 2022 opponents. Home, Cowboys, Washington, Eagles, Bears, Lions, Texans, Colts, Panthers, Ravens. Away, Cowboys, Washington Eagles, Packers, Jaguars,
Patrick Grove,
Vikings,
I don't want neither one of those guys. I'm just being honest
Titans,
with you.
and Seahawks.
Nah, I don't even want Doug Peterson. Hell no, Doug Peterson.
Would you take Jim Caldwell? Big Pat?
Jim Caldwell.
Jim
Jim
Caldwell,
Caldwell,
yeah, he's
yeah.
a good guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
He
was
got the
6-0
lines to
out
the
there in the third
playoffs.
quarter.
Mm-hmm.
In the third quarter, it was 6-0 until pick six was thrown.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could definitely happen, man. Look, I'm not against change. I'm just against change that's going for the same type people we've been hiring right before Joe Judge. Unproven guys. I'm tired of that, man.
I mean, that it's all up to what the GM wants. If the GM wants to fire Judge, then so be it.
Right.
All we want is the GM to have his say on whatever that is. Oh God. Super Cup, 5 catches, 84 yards. Please, I do not want Cooper Cup to break Megatron's record.
Exactly, Kyle Cruz. Yeah, like I said, go ahead and fire Joe Judge. They better make sure they got a damn good plan because nothing's going to change.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want Doug Peterson. Oof.
Yeah, we were just saying that.
That's what their turf is, bro.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Was that our turf?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like I said, I mean, I want Jay Gruden as the OC at least.
Mm-hmm.
He won in Washington. You guys can say what you want. Yeah, his brother's an asshole.
He wanted Daniel Jones.
Yeah, exactly. He did want DJ.
I think he could come up with a system that fits DJ a lot better. I'll say that.
Yeah.
I do too. He's an experienced head coach.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I said. Gentleman and Judge are meeting with John
I bet you he would create routes to get our playmakers open.
Right. He liked that long, deep ball opening up the middle of the field.
Mm-hmm.
God, look what he did for Kirk Cousins. Kirk Cousins, I'm
Yep.
sorry, Daniel Jones is better than Kirk Cousins. Guess who's also there? I said Steve Tisch, Blue City. Judge, Gettleman, Mara, and Steve Tisch is probably there too because Steve Tisch was in the building.
Yeah.
They said Carolina Panthers.
I say we can win 8 to 9 games.
There's no reason we can't do what the Eagles did this year. There's no reason why we couldn't.
Was a monster.
Oh, they said the Carolina Panthers expected to target Jay Gruden, Bill O'Brien, and all the coordinator search. Sources said.
Who?
The Carolina Panthers.
Damn.
They're going to target Jay Gruden?
Yeah, the Panthers.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, they're expected to target him and Bill O'Brien.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
I did want Jay Gruden last year, Blue.
Keep Bill O'Brien away from any organization.
Shit, I wouldn't want to have him as a GM because he was terrible as a GM.
Yeah, but he was the GM and the head coach in Houston.
That was the wrong move. Should have just kept him at coach.
Yeah, should
He
have
got
kept
too
him.
much power. What's in his head?
I'll get everybody going right now. Actually, they got Gettleman and Judge in there figuring out if they want to give Gettleman another year contract.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Joe, you're probably right. Joe, you're probably right. Oh, my God.
Oh, yes.
Wow, Pittsburgh will be in the playoffs.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
That's
still is going to be
crazy.
in the playoffs.
Oh.
That was a choke job of the century by the coach.
Oh.
And actually, I kind of feel bad for the coach.
That would be amazing if that comes out. Gettleman gets another year contract. Oh my God, people are gonna go
wait
up.
till the fan base.
Oh yeah. They just fired everybody up right there, didn't they?
Oh God. Can you imagine the video that Entertainer's gonna put out?
Oh my God, the video everyone's gonna put out. Yo, Miz, I want to see. You didn't get Abrams. Don't bitch.
All right. Anybody's better than Abrams, right?
Giants opponents for the 2022 season. It'll be home with the Cowboys, the Washington, Eagles, Bears, Lions, Texans, Colts, Panthers, Ravens. Away will be the Cowboys, Washington, Eagles, Packers, Jaguars, Vikings, Titans, and Seahawks.
Oh, we play the Ravens?
We play the Ravens next year.
Wait.
Oh, wow.
Wait, that might be the
I thought we played the Browns.
That might be the incentive. No, it can't be. Which division do we play to make it like this year we played the Dolphins.
The AFC South.
It looks like the Lions, Texans, Colts.
The NFC North and the AFC South.
No.
Right.
What I mean is, you know how this year they decided the 18th game was gonna be the
that I don't know.
With that schedule, I see us get about.
Wait,
we get an offensive line.
I just figured that out. No.
Might be the Ravens. The Ravens might be the.
No, because the Ravens.
No, the Ravens are the Browns.
It can't be. It can't be the Ravens because they didn't finish last in the division.
It doesn't matter. You can still play a third place team, second place team.
Yeah,
like this whole division played Kansas City this year.
Yeah. We played the AFC West,
right?
NFC South.
And the Ravens did finish fourth.
Oh, so the Ravens finished fourth?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
The Steelers were better, the Browns were better, and the Bengals won the division. They finished fourth.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but the Browns got eliminated from playoff contention first.
Last week. Yeah, last week.
But the Browns just beat them.
Oh, the Ravens are last? That's why we're playing the Ravens.
The Ravens are last, so we do play the Ravens.
Yeah, so the Ravens are last in their division.
Yep, so we played them.
Okay.
We played them in the 17th added game.
Let's see. Cowboys, Washington, Eagles. We play each one of them twice, home and away.
Yeah, we only got.
And we played the NFC North this year. Because
say we go 3-3, we split the division.
Yeah.
The Bears.
We play two weak divisions in football.
We play the Bears.
NFC. The NFC North is weak. AFC South is weak.
So that'll be what,
We
5
played
years
two
in a row
weak
we've played the Bears?
Damn near.
Yeah, 5 years in a row we played the Bears. Thank
But
God we don't play
this
the
time will be at
Buccaneers.
home, so I think we win that Bears game. Should beat the
Yeah.
Lions. We should beat the Texans. Should beat the Panthers. The Colts and the Ravens at home is going to be a tough one.
Yeah.
Then the Packers, that's a loss. The Jaguars win. Vikings, new coach, new system, win. Titans loss. Seahawks.
Joe, but we don't know what the Aaron Rodgers situation.
He's coming back. It's already been put out.
Nah, he's coming back. He's coming back. Nah.
He's coming back.
Think we could beat Seattle as well.
We
We get an offensive line. I think we can
Oh.
against anybody.
5 minutes
I
ago.
can see us beating Seattle.
5 minutes ago, reported by Ian Rappaport, or retweeted by Ian Rappaport from Greg Rosenthal. Taysom Hill has a Linz Frank injury.
Oh.
Damn, Joe, I thought you were throwing something.
I went somewhere.
Oh, man, I thought you were putting out that.
I would have said breaking news.
Oh.
No, Taysom Hill has a Linz Frank injury.
Yeah, so we play two weak ass divisions in football. NFC North and AFC South. We got an easy ass schedule, bro.
Who the hell is U Stadium? Shit, they got a lot of followers.
Why is he posting news
He
about
said-
the Giants?
Yeah, Judge inside the building. Judge will be let go.
What?
Huh?
He posted the feeling inside the building is that Judge is going to get let go.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry, Steven. I didn't mean to. That's breaking news, though, isn't it? Taysom Hill. I mean, that's a big dent.
Big Pat,
God
we
damn.
might have some breaking news for you.
Oh, jeez. Now he's got his earbuds in.
Would you like to read the news again? To Big
Oh,
Pat?
I said Taysom Hill's got a Linz Frank injury, and everyone thought that I was breaking news on.
No. About the last.
Oh, the last one. I looked at this guy. He's got a lot of followers and shit like that. Let me find the source again.
Does he have a verified check?
U Stadium. It was retweeted by Marjorie Simmons, and Marjorie's pretty damn good, and she doesn't retweet bullshit. He said a source. The feeling is the Giants building is that Joe Judge will be let go. They said Marjorie. I mean, entertainer, LPG follows him. Big Blue in the Bronx follows him.
Oh, crap.
Sports. It's a sports business. So.
Oh, crap.
I mean,
It is. I hope they got a plan.
Right.
I'm not against them if you
That's
believe
yep.
you got a plan. If you don't have a plan, what's the use?
And if they, all right. So before anything, just better be involved in the hiring process, because I'm sick of Mara having all to say.
Chris Bucco said U Stadium good. So.
Oh crap!
Yeah,
they're going to build another new stadium. That's what you guys saying? New stadium? They're going to build another new stadium?
Where?
No.
Oh.
The Twitter is what is it? U Stadium? You said, Joe.
Oh, yeah, U Stadium, lowercase U, and then in caps Stadium, STADIUM.
What is U Stadium reported something?
Yeah, U Stadium reported the feeling in the Giants building is that Joe Judge will be let go.
Like I said, you fire. I mean, you firing, you bringing another
Hey.
hot shot head coach. That's your
We're
ass.
screwed. We're screwed.
Oh Lord.
We're screwed. Ethan even said if Joe Judge gets let go, this team might be even worse.
Oh my fucking ass.
Look, man, it's
Yeah.
is what it is.
Mike Evans has now started his NFL career with 8 straight 1,000-yard seasons.
Right?
Damn. And people were saying he's not a top 10 wide receiver.
Well, who did I say? Dan Quinn to the Broncos? I think Dan Quinn's getting looked at really good by the Broncos.
Yeah. I saw that too,
So
Joe.
if they don't fire Joe Judge, they need to do it today.
Yeah.
Because all the top candidates
the
are being
or the
interviewed
news
right
will
now.
come out tomorrow.
They need to have their GM search down as well.
Yep.
Because you usually hire a GM before you hire a new head coach.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And I haven't heard of the Giants doing any interviews.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So how the hell can you fire somebody and not even have a plan in place? Great.
How the hell can you let go somebody if
You know why? You know why there hasn't been interviews, Joe? Because the reports will probably be right. We're gonna hire Abrams as the GM. That's probably why.
Judge.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense if you fire a judge.
I know.
Don't make sense.
But let me ask you something. When has John Mara ever made any freaking sense?
That's true.
His dad sure as hell never did.
Yeah.
It took his nephew to wrestle away power and the NFL to step in.
With the way things go here, shit, they probably promote Abrams and fire Judge.
Right?
That's what I just
Yeah, you
said.
promote
Big
Abrams, you
Pat.
fired. That makes no damn sense.
Freddie Kitchens is your new head coach.
Oh God! Please, Joe. Please.
But anybody's better than Judge, so I don't want to hear
Right.
it.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it.
Right.
I don't want to hear anybody
Supposedly
say
he
anything
wanted-
bad about the new head coach that's hired. Joe Judge is fired.
Because he's been
anybody's
in the
better than Joe
organization,
Judge.
Ethan. That's why. That's why everyone has a problem with it.
Because he's been in the organization for a long time. That's why.
Mm-hmm. And I don't see anything wrong by hiring him and let Joe Judge handle personnel and let him handle the contract. And then if they would suck again, there's no hard times of cutting the GM because he was already here. He knew what he was getting into when he took the job. I wouldn't be surprised if they would just say he took a demotion.
Who, Judge?
No, Abrams. If they promote him and then next year they suck, they'll say Abrams took a demotion. That's what I would do. Let him still be the cap guy.
Yep.
Reports are saying on Twitter that Joe Judge might. Yeah, he might. He might. Me and Pat said, we hope you all get what you want.
Yeah.
Yep. Hope we all get what you want.
I hope
your
you
face,
do.
don't say nothing. Don't say nothing if it blows up in your face.
'Cause it
You just
always
want all
does.
these quick fixes.
It always
Yeah.
does. You know, the best times the Giants had is when the fans shut up and just got behind the other system. When the fans shut up and finally got behind Tom Coughlin, guess what? We won a Super Bowl. 2 Super Bowls, as a matter of fact.
I just don't see how when you force people on somebody that you can fire them. I really don't. I don't understand that concept.
Me either. That's
I
another
just
main
don't.
reason why I would give a guy another chance, because people was forced on him. But if it was up to the fans, we would have never got 2 Super Bowls with Tom Coughlin, because you wanted him fired after his first 2 years too.
Yeah.
If it was up to the fans, Bill Parcells would have never got anything done, because you wanted him fired right then and there too.
Almost happened.
But every time they don't listen to you guys, we win Super Bowls. Maybe we
Right.
should transition
Like
back to
they always be listening to the fans too much.
every
Right.
time they do listen to you guys, we won a Super Bowl. And that's fact, because you wanted Tom
Right, you
Coughlin
see how
fired.
you see how dumb you mean like these fans would be if they just want everything they want.
Yeah. That's why they're fans.
Like
Every time y'all get what y'all want, this organization goes to the shit.
like y'all fans for a reason, man. Like y'all like
Right.
I just like
When they did not
I
listen
just
to
like
you guys and held on to Tom Coughlin, we won. These are the same
acting like that they
fans
could
that
be
some people are
acting like that they
cheering.
could be GM. Acting like they
These are
could
the
be
same.
GMs and shit.
Right, these are the same fans that wanted Tom Coughlin fired after 2 years. These are the same fans that wanted Eli Manning gone after his first 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
Same fans. And guess what? If we would have got rid of Tom Coughlin, Eli Manning, we would have been going almost 30 years. Over 30 years, as a matter of fact, of not having a Super Bowl. Basically. Because every time y'all complain and he gives y'all what y'all want, it turns out to be the worst. Some people were saying pick Nelson over Saquon Barkley. Nope, the fans wanted the shiny new object in Saquon Barkley. They got Saquon Barkley. How's that turned out to be so far? Yeah, you got one good season with him, but how's that turned out?
Not too good. Not too good.
It's crazy, man.
Saquon only has 1 year.
Man, deception. When we drafted Saquon, everybody was going nuts.
Right. A stadium full of Giants fans were going nuts.
Right.
How's that looking now? I love the guy, but how's that looking? Now those same fans are calling him a mascot.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Every time y'all get what y'all want, it blows up right in your face. So you keep listening to the fans, Mr. Mayor. You're going to wind up without a team. I promise you are. You're going to wind up without a team because they're going to find a way to get you up out of there. You're going to mess around and Jay-Z might own the damn Giants. Keep playing.
Right. Like, what kind of owner who always like listen to fans like what they? Oh my god.
What kind of fucking owner are you? Like, the feeling around the Giants organization that Joe Judge will be fired. Look at these Giants fans on Twitter, like,
Oh, I know,
with
dude.
Joe Judge, like wearing a clown mask, like wearing a clown hair, wearing a clown nose. Like everybody with that, like everybody with Joe Judge on their profile pic being disguised as a clown. You mean like they celebrating? You mean like they happy as hell that this could be a possibility? But once we ask them, you mean like what's your plan? Then they gonna be shook. Bad dog, man. Man, bad dog, bro. Nah, bad dog be having way too much emotions just to be like having debates and shit. Like, I don't know. Hope he get.
It is what it is, man.
Yep.
It is what it is.
I'm not gonna
You
lie
should have
to
a
you.
debate with Bad Dog. Yeah, I'm good.
Hell no.
I get in enough arguments with my friends. I don't need.
Hell.
And I hate that. Not my moments.
Who said I was defending Marin? I'm not defending Marin. I'm just saying every time this organization listens to the fans, it blows up right in their face.
Right.
Right, because he usually always just listens to us.
Well, he doesn't listen to us, but he listens to the fan base.
Well, yeah, to the fan base, like.
I'm not here to post content where everybody likes me.
Right.
I'm just here to post content, my opinion, the way I feel about things. And I also listen to others. And I'm also sensible to other people's opinions. I'm not blowing you guys off, because if I was, I would have never said if a head coach comes here that's proven, I would get rid of Joe Judge and hire him. I did say that. I'm actually agreeing with you on that point. But what I disagree with you on is just fire him and you just bring some any willy-nilly head coach in, because nothing's going to change. What's going to change?
Nothing's going to change. Then we literally have to start from square one, which
Right. You're going backwards.
Bro, I really do not want to start.
You got your coach.
Joe Judge ain't on the field playing quarterback either.
You got your coach through the 2 years of growing pains.
But
you guys would rather just have a new coach to have a new coach and deal with their growing pains all over again for 2 years.
Right.
But he'd have his players, but you guys ain't going to give them 3 years. You're not going to give them
now.
You're not going to give him 3 years. I'm sorry.
You're not.
Yeah, I would.
If you can't give Joe Judge 3 years, you're not going to give it to him.
Yeah, like who doesn't want to win now? But bro, it's a process
to
even get.
It's like the old saying: you don't know what you got till it's gone.
Yeah, we didn't know what we had because I'm one of them. I still think Daniel Jones is not a franchise quarterback, but I didn't know we would be this.
People jumping for joy when we got McAdoo as the head coach. There were people jumping for joy. You don't hear about that no more. They ain't gonna bring that
That
up.
was one of the biggest mistakes that they made is to hire Ben
Exactly.
off of.
Kyle says, I feel you should express your opinion. That's why you have an opinion. You express to people your perspective and view on a situation, but apparently to other people, that's a confusing thing. Yeah.
Isn't Luke calling
I
the
was
game tonight?
I think so, yeah.
I was Joe Judge about to get fired before Dave got him.
Because according to Giants fans, it's Joe Judge. And yes, he does have his issues at coaching. He does need to get
Not
better
saying he's
at
innocent
a
at
lot of
all.
things. Right. He does
Right.
need to get better
We're
at a
not
lot of
saying
things.
he's blameless.
Apparently, I cannot go on Twitter or it kicks me, or the StreamYard kicks me off.
Another thing we got killed for, Joe. Man, if we get Russell Wilson, man, we turn things around instantly.
Oh, I know.
And then I ask you, well, who has a better roster, Seattle or us? Oh, Seattle has a better roster. What's his record over there in Seattle? Because it looks like he's about to be 6-11.
Seattle got a better record than we do right now.
He's not world beaten over there in Seattle, and he has better talent over there. So if you take all your draft capital and put most of them to get
DK
Russell
Metcalf
Wilson,
is better than Kenny Golladay.
about 5. Lockett is on the field, and he's better than what we have too.
Right.
I think their offensive line is better.
Yes, they are, Steve.
Yep, they all get what they want. And I'm the idiot because I'm saying Joe Judge is the best coach since Bill Belichick, yeah. Which never came out of my mouth, but okay.
Yeah, we were talking about Mara saying that. And if Mara believed that, because trust me, I'm going to come out with videos. How do you fire a coach that you think's the next Parcells or Belichick? Watch the videos that I produce.
Yep.
You come out talking shit. Right.
Fans put the pressure on you, so you buckle. You
Right.
fired probably the best thing that you had going for it.
Right.
And guess what? Those same fans are going to turn around and call you an idiot for firing Judge in 2 years.
Right. Right.
I just don't get it, man. I don't get it.
That's what kills me because I already know what's coming. I already know what's coming. If they hire this new coach and he bombs the first year, you're going to be asking for him to be fired after. How could you have 10 draft picks and you make a team that this is terrible? Well, the guy who got you the 10 draft picks, you fired.
Right.
I can already hear it coming.
The guy can get the draft picks, can't use them.
The same thing that you said you was worried about Joe Judge doing, your new guy comes in and do it.
Oh, yeah, we got broad shoulders. I knew coming into this YouTube market what was going to happen. I'm not a lemming. I don't follow the.
I've never followed trends.
Me either. I don't want to be in a pack where if you're not the lead dog. Yeah, exactly. If I'm not the lead dog and the scenery never changes, I'm not going to get myself even involved into that scenario. I like to look at everything before I go. You know, it's like buying a house. Do you get it inspected or do you just buy the goddamn house because the salesman said, yeah, it's a great house?
Right.
Nope. Oh, man, the Giants hire Bill O'Brien. Why the hell did we get rid of Judge?
Right. The organization hires Bill O'Brien, but you were just on record saying anything would be better than Joe Judge.
Yeah.
Right.
It's all right.
You just said anybody would be better than Joe Judge.
When I told you it could get worse, I was the biggest idiot on YouTube.
Oh my God! I'm sorry, Pat. I don't mean to laugh, but yeah. It can't get worse, Pat. It can't. 4-12. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I gotta laugh. I gotta laugh. I'm not gonna get mad. I'm not gonna get upset. I'm not gonna cry over it.
The whole time.
I'm not gonna.
We're just is only judged on wins and losses. Zach Taylor wouldn't be in Cincinnati right now.
Right, bro. Zach Taylor is like 6-35.
He had 3 bad years before this year. 3. But it was a process.
Yep.
Like Giants don't even know what process is.
The Bengals turned around in 1 year. They went from worst to first. Well, you can say that if you're only basing it off last year. They didn't get all those players in 1 year.
Right.
Yeah. What if that new coach comes in, the new GM comes in, they want to draft their quarterback, and they draft Kenny Pickett or somebody, and he turns out to be at 5, and he turns out to be a bust. What if they draft a receiver with the quarterback at 5 and 8? Wouldn't that be something?
Oh man.
God.
What if they go with that philosophy too, man? We can just get weapons, and the offensive line, man, we had a ball going before the offensive line. Yeah, that turned out really great, didn't it? Weapons. That's what we got. And guess what? Still got to put up our ass all year. Because the offensive line can block worth the down.
Yep. Oh my God.
That's why I'm gonna go with trends. Because I'm not gonna lie, I was excited for them getting the weapons, but then once people start getting injured on the offensive line, I was like, oh shit. Because offensive line was already suspect before they got hurt. And then when they got hurt, I was like, ooh, it's about to be a long year. Because these guys can't block.
What am I supposed to have them at? And how do I change them?
They can't do it. I got a feeling I'm going to wake up tomorrow morning and it's going to be an uproar on Twitter. Everybody's going to be celebrating like we won the Super Bowl.
Oh, my God.
Joe Judge got fired.
Like these guys. Like these fans have beat them.
And then when the team really looks like they quit next year, then you're going to see why I say Joe Judge's coaching meant a lot. Because if you get a coach in here that comes in with a different direction and they feel that this guy ain't got it and he's not a leader of men, they're going to quit, man.
Mm-hmm.
You bring in a Louis Riddick. You're going to have a yes man that doesn't know what he's doing.
Exactly.
Yeah, this ain't ESPN.
This ain't ESPN.
So if this guy turns out to be a bad yes man, that's even worse. That's worse than Gettleman. At least Gettleman had a little bit of credit to him. He did pick some pretty good players once and every now and then.
Right.
This dude literally wanted freaking Dwayne Haskins just because he threw 50 touchdowns at Ohio State with an all-star roster.
And let's not forget Isaiah Simmons over Andrew Thomas. He would have flipped over his chair. He flipped over his chair probably because we took Andrew Thomas over Isaiah Simmons.
Who knows what Isaiah Simmons would be here if he had to be the main focal point of the defense?
Yeah. I mean, I like Isaiah Simmons, but we needed to tackle way more. Way more.
Did you get booted too? Yeah, it kicked me first. I didn't even get into.
Oh, I'm not going to be mad, Blue City, because I know that's an option. A new coach, a new GM. I promise you, that's an option.
I do too.
I'm not going to be mad because I already know it's coming.
Are you host now? There you go.
I'm just going to be honest with you. If they bring in a new GM and a new head coach right now, I promise you, there will be another quarterback here in New York.
Shit's gonna change.
I'm no dummy. I know that for a fact that would happen.
I didn't know what you were really doing.
Like if you fired your judge, you know you gave this guy never had a chance to get his own quarterback.
I ain't burning my Giants gear. I'm just gonna get a goddamn clown mask, and every time I wear a Giants shirt or jersey, I'm just gonna wear a clown mask on it. I might have to get like a Malik Willis or something jersey or something.
I promise you, Kyle Cruz, it can happen. It can happen. Desmond Ritter may be a quarterback of the New York Giants.
I'm definitely buying his jersey, and I'm buying a clown mask. And every time you see me come on stream, that's going to be my outfit.
Yeah, but who's going to be the coach?
Who's going to be the coach?
Do y'all know? Is there anything? Oh,
that's a wild ass play.
Right. The punting game for the Bills has been stupid all game.
Oh my God, that was just a colossal chaos. He dropped the punt, and then he tried running around, tried to kick it, got tackled as he was kicking it. The ball went to the line of scrimmage. The Jets guy got it, tried to return it. Oh my God. Oh, wait a minute. Mo, Larry, and Curly here. Went off his shin trying to kick it. Oh my God.
Yeah, that play was bizarre, bro.
And
did they call rough? Oh, I was gonna say, did they call roughing the kicker?
Better not. Again, it only takes one GM, Steven. We might have that one GM.
That brand new shiny GM.
Everyone thinks that just because we get a GM, we're only going to get a offensive lineman. Come on.
Right.
Come on.
That new GM.
Miz, how are you going to feel if that new GM and coach with our number 4 or 5 pick overall draft a quarterback? And I'm not saying it to be a wise ass, and I'm not saying it to be a smart ass. But that is definitely something that's going to be talked about. I know you haven't come at anyone, Miz. I respect how you feel too, man. I'm just throwing it out there.
Yeah, but look at what these fans have been saying, though. We
all agree. We all agree that quarterback is not a need. But if that GM likes a quarterback and he thinks somebody's back there, then maybe it's what has to happen. I get your point. Maybe it does have to happen. But I just don't want to go through another year like we did last year, like you don't want to go through, Miz. We have a year to fix the O-line.
All right, we have a chance to fix the O-line.
And that's the only thing really wrong. The only thing wrong is the O-line. Because of the O-line, we can't pass. Because of the O-line, we can't run. Because of the O-line, nobody can block. Everything else, we can't do play calls. Christ, we can't even run a screen because of the O-line.
I just hope that the new GM just, I don't know.
Wow, this guy runs out of bounds at the 31-yard line. Are you freaking serious?
Oh, Matthew Stafford's hurt. Matthew Stafford's one thing.
You're supposed to go after Chad for that. Don't bend over.
Right. I mean, we can get difference-making linemen this year. That's the one thing I want.
Any GM you mean that comes here and watches us knows damn well we need a damn offensive line. We don't need no quarterback. We don't need no weapons. We need an offensive line. I hope
try that. Try something different. Try building the trenches this time and see what happens.
Try building the
trenches.
To
get the quarterback and then get him a bunch of weapons. Why don't you try building the trenches this time and see how it works out for you?
Right.
Give Daniel Jones a chance behind the offensive line and really see what he is. And then if he is that trash, guess what? The next draft, you get your quarterback.
I mean, continue to build.
Steven, I agree with you 100%. I'd rather have Stroud right now than the other guys. I'd rather have Young than these other guys. More talent, higher ceiling.
Mahomes' footwork was horrible. Mahomes got a benefit of learning behind Smith before he went in.
He's still not that great, but yeah.
Right. He didn't even know how to read coverages until his third year. He admitted that.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And Allen, he was bad until they got all those weapons and stuff out there for him because he had an offensive line. He just wasn't able to throw it to anybody.
Look at Drew Brees admitted it took him 3 years to be an NFL quarterback, read defenses and shit.
Right.
That's what I mean. Ash, who would you rather have? I'd rather have our pieces here on the team. Because if we're drafting old linemen and we got a pretty good defense, I mean, realistically, I don't see a coach getting rid of number one offensive linemen unless they suck. And if we can pick Thomas and a few of these other guys, you know, because everyone killed us for taking Thomas, and he's so far been the best. I mean, you can say the guy on Tampa Bay, but look at that team. I know you were replying to a comment. We were just talking about what you replied. That's all. Not coming at you. I just said that
this offensive line built
for Stroud.
And say exactly what's happening.
Or Young or whoever. Carolina just scored
a whole lot better.
16-24.
It looks a whole lot that Stroud looks a whole lot better behind the offensive line, if you ask me.
Right.
Instead of putting Willis or Kenny Pickett behind an offensive line that isn't built. Because who knows? They might draft the quarterback first and then be like best player available, and it may be freaking safety or something or cornerback.
Doing some dumb shit.
Right.
And then you're gonna have Kenny Pickett, somebody behind a second round offensive lineman, and that's it.
He would, Steven. I agree. Because everyone asked me where should Willis go, and I said to the Atlanta Falcons, he's going to get some really good experience there sitting behind Matt Ryan. I think that would be his best opportunity. Best opportunity.
Touchdown Rams.
And it's Cooper Kupp.
Cooper Kupp.
And he is currently, well, I don't know after.
Willis and Philly, I think, could get too much pressure.
I truthfully think that the Eagles are gonna stay with Hurts.
Yeah, but if Hurts lost 2 or 3 games, they'd be screaming for Willis.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, they were already screaming for Minshew again, and this is not a good situation for Malik Willis. If we got a bad O-line,
yep,
Pittsburgh's going to need somebody that can come right out the gate week 1. I don't know who the hell that's going to be.
Yeah.
That's true too.
They just may go after Malik Willis.
They might.
And just say fuck it. Let them learn and develop. Off the gate.
I mean, you're asking a quarterback that went to Liberty to
I know.
At least Daniel Jones got to set out 2 games. I would have rather seen him set out 10, but
I mean, how much cap room does Pittsburgh have?
I don't know. They just gave J.J. Watt or T.J. Watt a bag.
Contract, but Big Ben retired. I should give us some decent amount of capital back.
Because maybe I'm just throwing that out there. Maybe the Steelers get in the mix for Deshaun Watson.
Right. That might be. That could be a possibility, Mike. I know the Texans really want to get this cleared up and move on from them.
They said, I saw a tweet that came out early this morning. They want to have a Deshaun Watson trade before free agency, which is March 16th.
I don't know. His price might come down. Who knows?
Yeah.
It might. His no trade clause, though, is that's gonna affect. I can see him wanting to go to Pittsburgh, though.
Yeah. Like I said, hot shot offensive coordinator. Go ahead.
The fuck's got Logan's burr in a bonnet?
What you talking about now?
Oh, Brian Leftwich for us?
Oh, on the Twitter, Big Blue Crew. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Brian Leftwich for Giants head coach? No. Look, man, I want a coach that has coaching pedigree if we fire Judge. That's what I want. Sick and tired of having these first-time head coaches, like, for real.
Oh, he's trying to call the Sunday night game now.
Von Miller. Jimmy G.
Yeah, Byron Leftwich definitely is.
Yep, new hot shot offensive coordinator.
Yep.
Let's see how that turns out for you.
Ooh, this is a hairy spot for the Jets. QB sneak it. QB sneak it.
QB sneak.
They actually got a couple of guards that can block.
I know.
Yeah, they got a couple guards that can block.
Vera Tucker is very good.
We want an experienced coach, Eric. We don't want somebody.
Yeah, we want an experienced coach if we fire Zug.
Right.
Cooper Cup
No more
is
these
about
first-time
26 or 27 yards away from breaking Megatron's record.
That's crazy.
I know. I don't want him. I don't want him to break Megatron's record.
That would be absolutely nuts if he broke Megatron's record.
know.
What a hell of a year he's had. And it's actually been kind of quiet.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually been kind of a quiet freaking year.
Yeah. And it just thinks that Jonathan Taylor probably will not get an award this year because MVP's out of the question because they don't hardly ever give running backs and the MVP. It become a quarterback award.
Well, that and they're not in the playoffs.
Yeah. Offensive player of the year has got to be Cooper Cup for the year that he had.
Ooh, G Nation dropped a video.
Mm-hmm.
Canelo and Charlo finally agreed to fight May 5th. Cinco de Mayo, May 5th. Ooh. Leather to the face. I'm going to have to figure out whose channel that's on. I got to watch that one.
Yeah, 49 is about to lose. So, and the Saints are about to win. They almost about to win too. So the Saints, they're gonna make the playoffs. They win.
Come on, we need some news to break. We need some more bullshit to fight and argue about.
You're going to hear it in the morning when you wake up.
Oh, God. I'm not looking forward to that. Of course, I wasn't looking forward to this game either, so.
Right. I already knew what was coming.
Yep.
They knew what was coming. I ain't gonna say they got an offensive line that doesn't deserve to be on the field and a quarterback that doesn't belong in the NFL, but expect him to do something on offense.
Of course, my phone's probably going to go freaking ballistic at 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, ding, ding, ding.
Oh, what a pass and catch.
Joe Judge has been fired.
Oh, what a catch.
Oh, man. People are coming at the Bills right now hard. This offense looks like shit.
But we want to hire the offensive coordinators on next year.
You're right. Oh.
Hey. It's the life we live, man.
Oh my God! Are you guys watching this Bills offense? That's like, should the Jets really be only down 3 in the 4th?
Right.
You guys want this guy?
Look at this.
Tom Brady.
Yeah, but the Jets are playing way better than what we're playing, huh?
Right.
They can't block anybody either. And they got their starting quarterback playing. Most of their starting team.
Yeah, they're only missing the tackle, aren't they?
Makai Becton.
And one receiver.
Oh, Nate wants the link.
Who, Nate Talks Football? Or?
Yeah, Nate Talks Sports.
Nate Talks Sports. Okay.
Yeah. He's a good kid.
Yeah.
We'll get some fresh opinions here. We'll at least get a subscribe to my channel, damn it.
There goes that guy, Mike Evans.
Mike Evans.
I'm glad we lost today because Carolina really sucked down the stretch.
Right.
There's a team that probably gave up.
Carolina.
Yeah, because they were 5-3 at one point, and they lost 8 in a row.
Yeah, they.
What's up, Nate?
Yeah, there's like 3-0.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Nate.
Hey, Joel. Hey, Joel.
It's good.
Just talked to Logan early on, and he was pissed.
I guess so.
He was when Fromm threw the pick 6. He was like, "I'm done." We talked to. We just talked. We just like played. We did some mock drafts. So at least we had some fun.
Yeah.
Get everything you want.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's like I said, I don't know what to believe here. I think a lot of these tweets with Judge fired, Judge gone, and all that are just people trying to get a scoop. You know, the freaking water boy could say, "Yeah, it's not looking good," and the guy could run off with it.
I don't even know if I could even believe.
I almost, it's 7:00. You would almost think that something would have happened by now. Something would have. Usually, if a coach is fired, like Fangio, we heard about it.
Right. They said he wouldn't be retained.
Right.
About it quick, so.
And they just talked,
coach, right? The Bears coach, that was going down. Yep. You knew the Vikings was going down.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fact that
they're talking. They're still probably talking right now.
They probably are, but if they've talked this long, then
that's what I mean. Like, I don't know because they had nothing has said that the meeting is over and stuff. So they haven't said anything.
Where's the carpenter?
The carpenter is the trusted resource. That guy's amazing. Carpenter.
Damn, that was good, man. That was good.
That carpenter. Oh my
God. The carpenter's got everything right. I am shocked. That dude has got everything right.
I mean, like I said, I think if it would have happened, it would have happened by now. They would have come out and said, "Yeah, he's gone," because I don't think they're going to talk that deep into it. I think it would have been if they had their minds made up going and bringing Judge into the office and Gettleman and all that. It probably would have been only a 1 or 2 hour sit down. It's going on 3 hours.
They announced that they won't be retained, and you're losing out on top candidates right now by not making a decision right now.
Yeah,
exactly. outside of the GM. You
So the
know,
fact
they've already
that-
got.
If it's outside, if we're going outside, it's probably gonna be Dorsey if we go outside.
Man, listen, I'll tell you what. There's some other guys out there, man.
Yeah, I just think Dorsey's
There's-
the most obvious, in my opinion.
I want the guy from the Ravens, or the guy from the Colts, man. Look at what the Colts have done. They built an offensive line, man.
Dodds.
Yeah, that guy's responsible for having Quentin Nelson.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on, Rodney?
Hey, how's it going, man?
Rodney.
I saw you on the other stream. Did Mac end it?
Yeah, you did. I wanted to get in there to at least go at it with Adam for a little bit.
Yeah, I'll have to watch that one. See what they're thinking right now. I don't care what they say. I want to know what they're thinking.
They're probably thinking of firing him.
Well, of course, but
Fire.
Yeah,
like I said, I get the understanding. I get the frustration. I get their way of thinking. I get it. But I just don't get a rookie coach. We've gone over names. We've gone over candidates.
I don't get the point where they say, well, you should make it work when you have
Make
nothing.
it work.
Right.
Make it work.
That's like telling somebody to fry some chicken with no flour.
Well, that's like trying to take off that 10 millimeter nut and you don't have a 10 millimeter socket. Make that 11 work.
What?
What? You gotta be a mechanic.
That's like going to school without,
a pencil.
Right. I was gonna say without a pencil that you need to do something.
Or you go to school without a notebook and you're
Right.
Without a notebook, right?
What do you mean you left your history book at home? Shit.
Everybody else, oh man, you should just make it work. Everybody else does it. Well, why?
Right. Well, didn't you study that shit last night and learn it? Because all we're doing is a review.
Right. Everybody else makes things work when it's not working well. Why are there 4 teams worse than us?
Yeah, Steven, I think a lot of us would like to just know one way or another. That way we can enjoy this late game on Lou's channel and figure out the plan going forward. I think that's just a lot of us.
Hey, Sly.
But this meeting might go till 9. If we don't hear nothing until like 9, 10 o'clock, then chances are Judge is still here.
Yeah.
What's up, Pat?
Yeah.
Because believe me, if I was Judge, I'd be looking at Mars. You push this son of a bitch on me, it's your goddamn fault. You won't let me hire my own guys. That would be the first words out of my mouth.
Damn, the Rams really got the Niners really got the Rams record. Damn. See that?
Didn't the Niners beat the Rams like 5 straight times?
They do
Yeah.
got the record. They always have that team's record.
Yeah,
So it's looking like
the
that the
49ers always beat the Rams. That's the team that really don't want to play in the playoff. I'll be honest with you. They might mess around and lose to the 49ers.
Nah, but it's looking like that the Saints gonna go to the playoffs.
And that would, I think,
Touchdown Bills.
Yep.
Touchdown Bills.
Touchdown Bills.
Who win
Oh
it?
wait, hold on. But the game is tied. Oh shit.
No, 19-10 right now, extra point pending.
No.
Come on, Jets. Come on, Jets.
Yeah, patience. That's crazy because the same people that say there should be no patience with Judge say that there should be patience for the next guy that they bring in. That's crazy.
Yeah,
maybe
Matthew
because it's not
Stafford
the
just
guy
said-
that I like just a little bit. I like Judge just a little bit, but since I like him a little bit, I think he's the next Bill Belichick.
Bill Belichick.
Just because I like him a little bit.
What the?
Now, I'm not a big fan of Joe Judge, but I mean, like, he's cool.
I think he'd be better than another no-name coach.
Yeah,
That's all I said.
Right than a better coach with no coaching pedigree. Because at least Joe Judge has some coaching like experience.
Well, that's the
At
same
this
argument
point.
that I just. That's the same argument I just made with Adam. You know, it doesn't make sense to bring in a new coach with no coaching experience to try to do what? Give him 3 years. You're better off staying with Judge and giving him his third year.
Mm-hmm.
It just doesn't make sense if you're going to go that route. Now you're just starting over from scratch all over again.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm not against if I got a proven head coach that I
Wanna
know
win
that's a
now.
leader of men.
Want to win
That
now,
I know that
right?
can build a culture. But I'm not willing to do that with another no-name coach. We've
not
done it
doing
3
that.
times in a row.
With Rams 49ers going to overtime. Last game.
Wow.
But man, that shit tripped Bridie out earlier when he said that. He said, "What?"
Like I said, I had to clarify. I wanted to make sure I was listening. I heard him correctly, because I just that does not make any sense to me whatsoever.
What up,
If
Rod?
they would have,
What up, man?
if they would have fired Joe Judge and actually promote Kevin Avery as GM, oh my goodness, I would have.
What's up, Rodney?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, I like porn star Jimmy. Damn it!
Oh, 49ers.
Oh my
I
god!
I like Jimmy.
Yo, y'all are
49ers win the coin toss.
y'all are gonna get Jimmy killed if y'all get him.
That man told me, I can't take Joe Judge for another year. Why would you give him a 3rd year? But then I'll hire a coach, and then after you give him 3 years. What? Oh, okay. My guy can get 3 years, but yours can. Okay, I got you. Yeah, because you have to save face if you hire another person to do it. And it comes and sucks for the first 2 years. Hey, but this is the guy you wanted. But you know what's so sad? People wouldn't even do that. They'll say, get rid of him too.
I got y'all a list
Got
of the
what you
guys
wanted.
that probably will not be here next year. I got 20 of them.
20.
Evan Ingram, gone.
Yep.
Will Hernandez, gone.
Gone.
Nate Solder, gone. John
Retired.
Ross, gone. Danny
Gone.
Shelton, gone.
Gone.
Billy Price, gone.
Gone.
Matt Sakura, gone.
Gone.
Jake Fromm, gone.
Gone.
Lorenzo Carter, gone.
Gone.
Eli Penny, gone.
Gone.
Keon Crossman, he was a special teams player, gone.
Gone.
Austin Johnson,
Gone.
gone. Jalen Smith, gone.
Gone.
I will keep Jalen.
Casey
though.
Kreider.
Whoa! Jalen Smith.
I will
Jalen
keep.
Smith.
I'll keep
keep Smith.
Dude,
I'm
he got
keeping
he got washed so much today. Go back and watch that tape on him. He got washed.
Not more than Tate Crowder.
No, they both got washed. But you know what? Tate Crowder, if he was on this list, gone.
Yeah, both those guys.
Kyle Rudolph, gone.
Both those guys.
Riley
the whole
Dixon,
roster?
gone. Devontae Booker, gone.
No, I'll keep.
I would keep Booker.
Listen, if you're gonna
say you
if you're
wanna
gonna
keep
clean
him?
this shit out, clean it out. You guys are getting a new head coach, new GM. Devontae Booker ain't coming back, guys. You can't hold on to sentimentality, whatever the hell that word is. O'Shane Zimenez, gone. Jabril Peppers might be back on a prove it deal, $3 million.
I say he's
Sterling Shepard, gone.
Gone.
Mike Glennon, gone.
Gone.
There you go. That's 20 players. Maybe one gets re-signed.
I would
Nate
keep
Ebner,
John Ross.
gone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would keep John Ross, and I would keep Jalen Smith.
I'm getting rid of them.
I don't know, man.
Getting rid of them. What good was John Ross this year?
Right.
What good was
you got a point there? You made a good point. That's a good point.
Okay.
What has he done? What has he done? Gone.
Caught a pass for 7 yards.
Shit, he been gone the whole year, just about.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
I said I like Tate Crowder. Don't get me wrong, but if it was his last year, I'm not re-signing him. Gone.
Gone. You get the road for a reason.
I'm not keeping anybody. Listen, Barkley is on the trading block. If I could get a first or a second, if we're going to wipe it, Jones is gone. You know, Thomas is probably about the only safe guy on the offense. Andrew Thomas is the only safe guy on this offensive team right now.
Yeah, he's the only.
Because there ain't anybody else on this team that I'm going to worry about keeping.
Yeah,
that's
Andrew
how pathetic this offense is.
And
everyone says, well, who brought these guys in? Yeah, you know what? Judge Garrett, Gettleman, blame whoever you want.
Well,
but is Nick Gates going to get an injury settlement next year, or is he going to come back?
Well,
is Lemieux going to get an injury settlement, or is he going to come back? Back issues, offensive linemen with back issues do not work out. Why do you think we got rid of Justin Pugh? But Justin Pugh's balling out, but he had back issues. So when we let go of him, I was fine with it because he had back issues. That affects an offensive lineman. Just like Pert tearing an ACL, gone. Get rid of him.
Yeah.
If he couldn't win out over Nate Sold this year, I don't even want a roster spot for this friggin' clown. Don't even want a roster spot. You guys want to blow it up?
You can't beat out Nate Sold, you got to go.
Right.
You got to go.
Right.
That says more on Matt Peart than it says on Nate Sold.
Right.
That's true. That's true.
Exactly.
You half his age almost. You can't beat out this guy. And he's washed.
Yeah, half his age, bigger, stronger, more athletic.
Can't even beat out Nate Sold. Are you serious?
And if we can find a trade partner to take that Galladay contract, gone.
I'd get his ass out of here.
I would get rid. I'm sorry.
Get his ass. Yeah, I would.
Yeah, Miz, that's fire, isn't it? That's what I mean. But you guys expect Joe Judge to work miracles with this offense when there's one friggin' guy that I would keep on the whole offense. One.
Andrew Thomas.
Right. One. No lineman, no tight end, not even really a wide receiver. I mean, okay, Kadarius Toney, you're going to keep him because he was a number one pick.
Yeah, we just got
so Thomas and Toney are the only ones really that you can say are going to be on this team next year. They're the only ones on offense. Where's the talent level that Judge is supposed to work with?
If I get a second rounder for Jones and a second rounder for Saquon, I'm doing it.
Yeah, I'm doing that out of the book. Get him out of here.
I love Daniel Jones. I think he could be the guy. I really do. Behind a good running game, play action, bootlegs. Let him bootleg out to the right. And if he's got a lane, run the goddamn ball. If he doesn't, throw it. He would be more effective in a bootleg than he would in RPO. But we all forgot what a bootleg was.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want Devontae Booker. Gone. New coach.
Right.
You ain't keeping Booker. Gone.
Hell no.
That's $2 million you can save.
Right. Between Booker and the punters, $5 million.
Gone.
$5 million, I might be able to get a good backup interior lineman.
Yeah, offensive line. Yeah. That's offensive lineman.
Get rid of them two players. I can get a good offensive lineman to come in and at least compete. Because if he's only taking $5 million, he's got something to prove. He's going to be fighting.
Yeah. That could be the Moses spot.
Hey, you know what?
Moses and a linebacker. We can get a cheap linebacker too.
Yeah. Because if Martinez can come back off that knee the way he's showing progress right now, I'm going to give him a new contract and restructure it.
I'll restructure.
So he's not getting that $9 million cap hit this year.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to give him another year. I'm going to restructure because he is young. Yeah. Martinez is still young.
He's a leader.
He's 30 yet, is he?
No, he's 28.
No, he's not. Yeah, he's 28.
He just turned 28.
Yeah, he just turned 28. So I would give him till 30, 31. But that year 3, I'm going to be able to get out of it.
Yeah.
Like Pat was saying earlier, 3-year contract, but I'm going to front load it, bonus money. That way your cap hit's only $2 or $3 million. And then with the $6 million that I'm saving from that, I'm going to get another offensive lineman.
Mm-hmm.
4 offensive linemen.
And I'm going to get 2 or 3 in the draft, if not 4.
Yeah, I want
4. Hey,
4.
Sonny D, glad you could make it. Yeah, we're still
Oh,
chugging
bro,
along.
bro, that's ridiculous, man. Like,
You
this
guys
is
want
so
to
ridiculous.
blow this shit up? There you go. We blew it up.
Yeah.
Blew it up. Got
What's
what
up?
you
Right.
want.
And if I can get a goddamn trade partner for Dexter Lawrence, guess what I'm doing?
Yeah, get his,
Oh,
yeah,
I'll
yeah,
straight
yeah, hell
gone.
yes.
Gone.
Hell yes.
Gone.
There you go.
Y'all want a clean slate.
Right.
That's what
And
these
we keep
fans want.
and then we get Johnson a chance. Raymond Johnson.
We have
they
to
got
keep Leo because of that cap hit. But if somebody wants to give me a second or a first for Leo and take that contract,
first,
gone.
get it. Yeah, first I'm already. You just get him.
Gone.
Yeah.
$20 million. I can get a couple of good defensive linemen interior for $10 million each.
We can get Jordan Davis with that.
All right. Plus one in the draft.
Yeah.
10 picks. 4th, 5th round, get an interior defensive lineman.
But Joe, that's what these fans want, a clean slate.
Hey, there you go. I just cleaned it. What do y'all think now? No Barkley, no Jones.
And now, what's your plan?
We'll probably
try.
What's your plan?
Let me tell you something. What if you can get a first this year and maybe a second next year for Kadarius Toney?
We get a first for Tony.
You'll at least get a first. But what if you get a first this year or a second this year and a first next year for Kadarius Toney? You taking that? You're going to blow this team up.
I wouldn't give you anything for Kadarius Toney.
I'm just saying, Pat. You know, if people want shit gone and changed, that's what I'm saying.
That's what
Nobody's safe.
The
The only safe person is Thomas. He's the left tackle. He's a stud. You know what that man is. Tony only played 10 games this year. You really don't know what he is. So if I can get a second round and a first round next year for Kadarius Toney, I might take that.
I'll take it for sure.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
But shit, I could get me a traditional receiver in here. And let's roll with that.
Right. Well, when people say that they want to blow it up, they're not really thinking about blowing it. What happens when you really blow it up?
You're going to be bad for the next 2 to 3 years.
Right.
Right. That's what people got to start thinking about. Like, if you
So
this,
this coach coming in is going to want to clear cap room. This coach coming in is not going to care about anybody on this team right now. He's only interested in one thing: saving his ass. And where I come from,
his guy.
We call that CYA. That's what that GM's going to be doing. That's what that coach is going to be doing. And if I can get, another 5 picks in this draft with all the guys that are coming out, offensive linemen, defensive linemen, there's some good depth there. I'm going to try to get 4 more draft picks. That way I got 14, 13, whatever the league allows. And I'm going to get future draft picks for next year. So I can build my offense. My offense is going to be built around Andrew Thomas. That's simple. That's the way it is.
49ers first and goal.
That's what's going to happen. Andrew Thomas is your building block on the offense.
Yep.
He's your best player.
You run with Judge. You got Jones. You got Barkley. Maybe you keep Galladay. I don't know. I'm still not 100% sold on that. All depends on what the OC wants to do. Is Galladay going to fit the offensive coordinator scheme? 27-10.
Especially if we get like a West Coast type offense.
Right.
Because Galladay don't fit in the West Coast.
Right.
Offense. He don't.
Then how long is it going to take all them rookies that are going to be on this team next year to gel? You've got a bunch of young men with a bunch of money in their pocket right now. And what veteran leadership do you have on that team? Getting rid of Jones, getting rid of Barkley, Andrew Thomas. That's it. Shepard's gone. Galladay could be gone. Ross is gone. He's not even a leader.
If we cut Logan Ryan, we lose money. So,
right,
we might stay.
You're definitely, Steven. You're looking at 3 to 4 years before we're even in contention.
That's what most of these Giants fans want.
Right. I don't get it.
Yeah, that's a good plan, but that plan takes time, which
Right.
obviously
Takes
you guys
time.
don't
You gonna
have.
give it 4 years? 4. Not 2 or 3.
You guys
4.
obviously just keep telling us, I don't got time to waste with Joe Judge. That's a wasted year. So if that happens,
Okay,
that
then let's
means you got
clean up
nothing
then.
but time.
Then let's clean up then if you ain't got the time.
It should have happened 4
Exactly,
years ago.
Ethan. Exactly.
Not going to disagree with you on that. When Coughlin got fired, Reese should have get shit canned too. I'll agree 100%. When Shermer got fired, Gettleman should have got let go because Tish wanted Gettleman fired when we fired Shermer. Wanted to start it all over again. What happened? Why do you think that meeting's still going on? Why do you think nothing's dropping on Twitter right now?
Yeah,
Because I'll bet you Mara's just
maybe.
trying to soothe Tish over. Talk
Yeah.
bullshit. Snake oil.
Because maybe Tish is like, fire both of them.
Right. Tish might be get rid of everybody. Coaching staff, medical staff, everybody. I want everybody gone. What do you mean? You ain't firing my kid, goddammit. Yeah.
Yeah,
You ain't firing my brother-in-law, whatever the hell relation he is.
Better get his whole ass up out of here. That's what we're going to do.
Right,
I
get your
want
whole
all
ass
y'all
out of
gone.
here, man.
And maybe even you. That's the way I see it. I want everybody gone, and maybe even you.
Right.
Get your whole ass out of here, man. 4th and goal, 49ers. They about to kick a field goal.
Yeah, he might get fired tomorrow, Sunday D. The longer this drags out, the more I think he's going to be fired.
I don't know. I think the longer it drags out, the safer his job is. I think it's the reverse.
I'm more with Pat. I think it's the longer it goes out, I think he's gonna get fired.
Yeah.
I just think that.
Why would you talk that long?
That's the problem.
Like you just said, Tish may be like, no, I want him fired, and Mayor may be
Yeah, they
like,
may
no,
just be
I
going
want
back
Joe
and forth
Judge
with
back.
stupid shit.
Oh, like we are?
Yeah, they could.
All
be doing
right.
shit.
Hey, well, subscribe to my channel, damn it, so you don't
and
miss
they
out.
do that. Yeah, could have hold out, but they just did that. It
So-
probably would have ended.
Just an update. The Niners just took a 27-24 lead against the Rams in overtime.
Yeah, it took a field goal, so the Rams will get the
That
ball
means the
back.
49ers will get that last playoff spot, and the Saints beating up on the Falcons won't make a damn thing.
Yeah,
Looks like you guys will be playing the Cardinals, won't it?
Well,
the
AFC playoffs right now. The Titans have the bye. It'd be the Chiefs, the Steelers, the Bills, the Chargers, the Bengals, the Patriots.
The Colts are in.
No, we would play
The AFC
No, the
if
Colts
the
are
Raiders win. That's if the Chargers
out.
win. If the Raiders win, the Titans get the bye. The Chiefs, the Steelers, the Bills, Patriots, the Bengals, Raiders. It all depends on who wins the Chargers-Raiders matchup for the AFC.
For us in the NFC, Pat, depending on if the Buccaneers win, and which they probably are, I think that means the Niners, if they win today against the Rams, then the Saints are
I'll
out.
play the Buccaneers.
The Saints will be out.
Nah, the Niners would play the Buccaneers, and we would play the Rams because the Rams would be the 2 seed. I think.
Oh, Steven brings up a good point. What about Eli? Eli might be in there talking too.
Oh,
now
Eli,
this-
man.
now-
Oh my god.
if he gets the
Never
GM
know. Mara loves
That
him.
Reed says report just came out. Judge will be fired tomorrow. Where's that report, Reed?
If
Right.
that's after, I wouldn't
Bro,
be shocked.
all these reports, man. Like, what the?
No, my bad.
even-
Pat. It's if the Rams win today, then
Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't make any sense. And how do the Rams get the 2
No.
seed? They lose.
Nah. Yeah, I meant to say the Buccaneers would play us because they would be the 2 seed and the Rams would play the Niners. So you're right. My bad.
It doesn't make sense.
Like,
Well,
the
you
Cardinals
crazy.
about to lose.
The Cardinals are gonna play the Cowboys, and that's
Yeah, Cardinals about to lose to the Seahawks. So yeah, so
Yeah.
Wesley Steinberg. Yay, Wesley.
the Cardinals lose. The Rams
I
win
knew
the
it.
division.
Wesley
Carpenter-
Steinberg is a troll account. He's a troll
that guy's
account.
funny.
Man, Wesley,
Wesley's funny.
stop, man. Come on, yo.
You got trolled by that.
Oh, Rick, that was great. I love that.
How the hell you get trolled? How the hell you get fooled by Wesley Steinberg? Come
Right.
on, man.
Everyone can have feelings, but you know,
He got one thing right, and then everyone started believing it. And now when he made that stupid report about early on to see that Daniel Jones
Damn,
got
Odell.
freaking oh my god. It's great.
Old
You can't-
Rick
you
had to
can't-
come in here and get everybody worked up. Yeah, thanks a lot,
It's
Rick.
fine.
We love
Thank
you
you,
too,
Rick.
my guy.
Odell
That
can't
was a
catch
great
one
troll
headed.
job. I'm not gonna. Yeah, Gettleman is retiring tonight.
Pat,
Yeah,
share my
We
screen.
already know that. We already know that.
Oh, yeah,
We
that's
already
for
know
sure.
happening.
He's-
Right.
That's happening.
That's for sure.
That's happening.
there's
You got
Wesley
trolled by this
Steinberg
guy.
right there. Yeah.
Got trolled by this guy.
Oh, who did he get? He got somebody on a verified account that posted
Yes,
Wesley.
yes.
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 He retweeted Wesley Steinberg's bullshit and everyone called him out about it. Yeah, I haven't heard
Yeah,
anything
we
about
trolled
him.
the hell out of him. Yeah.
I agree,
He-
Miss. I gave
He
Gettleman
deleted the hell
4
out of
years.
that comment. Like 2 minutes later, he deleted it. I went back to see it, and it wasn't there. He deleted the hell out of that.
Yeah,
comment.
he did delete it real quick. Once he got called out on that.
Steinberg. What the hell?
You know what? If I could retire with the career Gettleman had in the NFL, I would not
I
walk
would
out with
be
my head down.
absolutely joy.
I would too. I would too. I wouldn't care what
38
anybody thought of
years.
me.
Did he win a Super Bowl?
38 years.
Did
He won
win
2 with us.
Yeah, and he got to one with the Panthers.
Yeah, he got to one on his own.
What have the Panthers been once they got rid of him?
Right.
Mhm. And so it looks like
Just
the
saying.
Bills will win their division.
Yeah, the
Because
Dolphins
Patriots
beat the
lost.
Yeah, they
Patriots.
just clinched. They're the
Yeah,
What?
the Dolphins beat the Patriots.
For
The
real?
Dolphins beat the Patriots. They
Shoot.
swept
Yeah.
them.
Miz reports I make Rick my next house cleaner. Oh my god.
Damn.
The
Oh
Dolphins
yeah,
swept
Bob.
the
Yeah,
Patriots.
Bob Nightingale. Yeah, the baseball guy. Yeah, that guy's funny.
Can
That
we
was
just
funny.
talk about how the Colts lost to the damn Jaguars? That's
And
sad.
got eliminated from the playoffs. That's the stupidest part. You lost.
Right,
to
with all
all
these
you had to do
Jaguar
was beat the
fans got-
Jaguars to get in the playoffs, and you couldn't
Rick,
do it.
Rick said he'll start in the kitchen, Miz.
Pat, do you know what's funnier? They gave us a first. They traded for Wesley, and we in the playoffs, and they're not. That's sad. They got highway robbery on that one.
Who the hell is GT Bobby?
I don't know
Who?
who GT Bobby is.
I don't know who GT Bobby is. Blue City just got him.
He's reliable. He has a check mark.
Does he?
He does. He does.
He said that Judge will be fired tonight or tomorrow.
He's reliable.
Look,
He's
man,
done some
all
work. He
these
has some good-
all
he
these
is.
reports y'all bringing in, man. Like
He's always verified. At least he's verified. At least he's some type of relatable. At least.
because I'm seeing
I
a
don't know
whole
anymore.
lot of these.
And if y'all get
Oh,
Harbaugh,
right.
I'm scared a little bit. Harbaugh, he's a good coach.
Yeah, I want. Yeah, the
We're
only-
not. I don't know,
Harbaugh's
man.
not.
The guarantee's not there.
Well, I
Yes.
don't know.
Full link to the Raiders.
What's the
But Joe, I'm
guarantee?
gonna be honest though. If y'all get Harbaugh, y'all are gonna scare the shit out of me.
Well,
Harbaugh's a good coach.
like I told you
Yeah.
yesterday, if you guys get more draft picks, you guys are going to be getting. You didn't like that one.
Because you said you wanted to give us Pickett, which I don't want.
I'm not the GM that went scouting him, so don't even.
Zimmer. Yeah.
Coughlin,
Zimmer
because
will be
his
solid.
wife is still. Coughlin's wife is still sick.
I don't even know if Mike Zimmer is a problem with the Minnesota Vikings. He just doesn't have a quarterback that can take him over the hump. We don't got a
Oh,
friend.
so the Rams will win the division because the Cardinals lost.
They lost.
Yeah, the Cardinals lost, so the
Oh,
Rams won the division.
Oh,
Oh, man.
GT Bobby Thompson. Is that the guy that covers the Tampa Bay Bucks? He covers the
GT.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers. How the hell is he going to know? The feeling around the Giants organization is that head coach Joe Judge will be fired. No shit, everyone's been putting that out. That was an hour ago. Get the fuck out of here.
What's his name? GT Bobby?
GT Bobby Johnson.
It's Bobby Murphy.
GT Bobby Thompson.
GG Bobby Thompson?
Yeah, GT Bobby Johnson. Thompson. Yeah, that's his name. Oh my God, Matthew Stafford. That man, Matthew Stafford, just threw a pick.
What?
Are you serious?
Matthew Stafford just threw a pick.
Yo, I can't stand Matthew Stafford, bro. I hate that dude with a passion.
That
Well, I
man
love him
really-
because he just got us the number 7 pick.
Yeah, no shit.
With his dumb ass.
Wait. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if that's a pick because he.
So what do we
because
get?
both feet
4 and
didn't-
7
didn't
now?
land in the green.
Or are we stuck at 5?
I don't even know.
Oh, we're stuck at
Nope.
5.
No,
We
we're at
stuck at
5
5
and 7.
I'll take it. I'll take
No,
it.
we moved up a pick. That's for 7. That's 8 to 7. That's good.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Because Carolina's sorry ass got blew out again.
Yeah.
Nah, that's
And the
not a
Jets
pick.
sorry ass got blew out again.
Yeah, so the Bills will win the AFC East, and the Rams will win the NFC West.
Wow, Pittsburgh is gonna get in the fucking playoffs.
5 and 7.
Yeah, the Steelers gonna be in the playoffs.
That should be your coach of the year, Mike Tomlin.
You got that right.
Mike Tomlin.
How the fuck did he pull that off again?
Mike Tomlin.
Because Big Ben is washed.
Yeah, that dude. He looked terrible today. He made some clutch throws at least. He was
49ers are
clutch.
in the playoffs. Shout out to the
crazy.
20 watching right now, man. Thanks, everybody.
Right.
Like, subscribe, ring that bell. We appreciate you guys sticking around.
All right, I got the
Almost 7
final.
hours in.
I got the final playoff standings for the NFC. So it looks like the Packers are gonna have a bye.
You got to play the Bucks.
Yep, we got to play the Buccaneers.
Oh, good luck.
And
I actually like our chances. Actually, if I'm an Eagles fan, I actually like our chances.
Cowboys are going to get smoked by the 49ers.
No, they're getting
the Cardinals.
they're getting annihilated.
You know
They're
what?
facing the Cardinals, so they're not facing the that team. They're not
Who?
You know what, George?
I don't know.
I
Like, you're
won't
so
be surprised
confusing.
if the 49ers do.
Field Yates just tweeted the Cowboys are playing 6 49ers. The Rams are playing the Cardinals. So Field Yates is wrong.
Dude, I mean, yes, I mean,
okay, Field Yates is wrong. You heard it first here from
yeah,
from
Field
Big
Yates
Play
is
Slay.
wrong. No, I'm playing.
I'm playing.
Rock
So,
kid.
Who are the
Freaking ankle
Cardinals? Who are the Cardinals playing, Joe?
The Rams.
What the? Then we're playing.
Cardinals gonna be playing the
Yeah, you're playing the Bucks, Slay.
You're playing the Bucks, Slay.
You're playing the Bucks.
And the
Or is it-
Cowboys are playing the 49ers.
Is it reversal, Joe, or are we playing the? Bucks?
I just told you what Field Yates tweeted.
It's like
I'm playing with you, Joe.
Read Field Yates' shit. Don't come at me.
What's going on here, squad?
I just don't want to play the damn.
Well,
you
tell
have
me
to. It's not our fault.
One and done.
Shit. All right, so we have.
I'm gonna be surprised if the 49ers beat the Cowboys. I'm not gonna.
I
lie.
wouldn't either. Jimmy G, the man to be.
Oh, so the
Run that
49ers. Well, so the Saints are eliminated.
Rashad
Yeah,
Penny
same
just
shit.
went yard on everybody.
I'm a mute.
Oh man, I gotta do this one more time before the season's over. What the hell am I thinking?
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Oh man, that was funny. That was funny right there.
That was
Wait,
good.
wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Did I miss something?
Yeah.
You missed the best part of the whole stream.
Oh man.
The
Oh
bobsleigh.
man.
I had to hit him one more
Bobsleigh.
time before the season's over, man.
Right.
Well, at least for us, he gets to watch his team get destroyed by the Buccaneers.
Exactly.
Hey, at least he gets to watch them get beat.
Oh.
You say you had to play someone with a winning record sooner or later. Yeah, I might be in for a long game.
Our schedule next year is actually not that bad. I thought it'd be
No,
much
it's not.
worse. It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
bad.
Speaking of the
Easy
mayonnaise,
schedule.
they're here on the commercial.
Easy schedule.
Eli,
Man, this is
promote
the
yourself
longest
as
stream I've
GM.
done in a long time, Joe.
Oh my God, 7 hours. You know how I feel sitting here on Saturdays.
Right.
I said the longer this goes, I think it's the less likely that, because usually when somebody's let go, it's like the guy getting let go wants just to get the hell out of there.
But Joe, we're talking about
Yeah,
John
that's
Mara.
true.
We're talking about the same guy who doesn't
But-
know what the hell he's
But
doing.
it don't matter, man. I mean, if you've ever been let go, brought into the office to get fired, dude, I can't
They
tell you how
do
many
it quickly.
F-bombs I've dropped at people because it's then right out the goddamn door.
Yep. They usually do it very quickly.
Yeah, it does not take you don't negotiate. Screw you, I'll go get another job. If I can go find another job, that's easy.
Man, Matthew
Max,
Stafford,
what's
dude.
going on, Max? Thank you for
I don't
tuning
know.
in, bro.
My job's safe. I'm just a freaking lousy YouTuber.
Oh.
A lousy YouTuber, damn.
Right.
That's what's gonna happen. All we're gonna do is wait to see the next guy that can put a clown wig and a rubber nose on.
Right.
Not a good head coach. And even if it is a good head coach, you might put one on him too.
Eli Manning ain't gonna want that title.
I would be
Man,
like,
nah,
I would
if I'm
I
Eli.
would want to know what happens if you guys hire a guy like Jim Harbaugh and he can't do anything with the team in 2 years, and what happens after that?
Oh
There's
my
gonna be a lot
God.
of fans saying fire Jim Harbaugh, just like they
Right.
said
Fire
fire
Jim
Joe
Harbaugh.
Judge, just like they said
Well,
fire Shermer, just like they said fire McAdoo, just like they said fire Coughlin. Same thing.
Oh, Max.
Oh,
Sorry to hear
man.
that. My wife was close contact, so she's got to get a COVID test tomorrow at 9:00. She's stuck working from home. I feel your pain, my guy. Nobody's positive. Nobody's got symptoms, but I stepped up last night and sweated everything out.
Yeah, I don't. Honestly, man, I think the Niners could beat the Cowboys. I'm not even gonna lie.
That is right. The Bears do stay at 8
Why?
because the Panthers.
Oh, Jaguars, Lions.
I think they said that we
Jets,
1
Giants,
Jaguars, 2,
Panthers, Giants.
5 Giants. No, he's got 7 Giants, dude. He's got number 1 Jaguars.
Six
Oh,
Panthers,
yeah.
7 Giants.
Yeah,
It's a little. My
Y'all got the
eyes are-
6
right. I saw that too.
Y'all got the 6th pick.
Yep. No, we got the 5th
pick
and the 7th.
pick.
5th and the
Oh.
7th.
Oh, now we're just cursed if Jim Harbaugh can't do anything.
Oh
with the
man,
team.
Rodney, thanks. I said, man, we're just waiting for news. The longer,
Cursed.
Maybe we are cursed.
We already are cursed. Since the boat trip, we've been cursed.
I'm gonna be interested to see what
hey,
happens.
Miz, license plate guy's right up your alley. He says at pick 5, take an old lineman. Pick 7, offensive lineman or trade back wherever you land, offensive lineman. The rest, offensive lineman, trade back, offensive lineman, trade back, offensive lineman, trade back, offensive lineman. I like the way he's thinking. I ain't gonna lie.
Do the same shit.
I ain't
Trade
gonna
back
lie.
shit.
The hell are you talking about, man?
Yes.
What the hell? If Jim Harbaugh can't do anything right now with this team, we're just cursed. And I'm out. Okay. We We just brought up a statement.
I just said maybe we are cursed if he can't do
Man,
anything.
I can't talk about the Bears. I can't talk about if Harbaugh can't do anything. I can't.
It's all right, man.
Ugh.
And someone went to the back, had a bag over his face, said "Fire everyone."
Yeah.
The whole crowd. I watched the game like over and over again. The whole crowd was just cheering "Fire Judge."
Man,
It was so
AJ,
bad.
it's not out of possibilities if we have a new GM and new coach. It's not out of possibilities. So you better scout these quarterbacks if we get a new GM and coach.
Yep, that's for sure.
Chances are DJ will probably start the first 8 weeks and then they'll trade him. If anything.
I think if they draft the quarterback that high, he doesn't see the field anymore.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, I think they try to trade him for something. They'll probably take a third round pick for him.
Right. So I said, Max, the only guy on the offense, his job is safe right now is Andrew Thomas.
Yep.
Andrew Thomas is the only safe guy on that offense right now. I don't even think Kadarius Toney is safe.
A fan told Marin we need football people, not family. That's what he wants to bring in.
Yeah, get rid of your damn brother-in-law, whatever, son, niece,
Daniel
nephew.
Jones' funeral tour starts now. Yeah.
Right.
Judge and the new GM come in. I think he's done.
We do owe money, but if somebody wants to take that cap hit and give me a third or a fourth, Galladay's gone.
I think what they're doing right now is just arguing, to be honest. I wouldn't
They
be
might
shocked
be
if the
arguing.
report
They
says
might
they're
be
arguing.
discussing. I know I'd be arguing. You put that son of a bitch Jason Garrett as my OC. I wanted him fired last year. You son of a bitch. You wouldn't let me, and now you want to fire me? I see how you are.
Right.
Bunch of snakes.
AJ, start watching Pickett videos. Kenny Two Gloves. Yep. But Steve, John Mayer's grandfather, that technically started this franchise. I don't see a new ownership change at all. I don't see one either. To be honest with you, unless he completely loses this team on his own dime by being stupid. He knows what he has to do. Give up that damn control. Let these people do their jobs. Because if you continue to put your nose in everything, we suck like hell. I can build an offense. You can't build shit.
And right now, the best pick the Eagles have is at 15.
Yep.
And that's for Miami.
Hey, thank you guys for getting this stream to 42 likes.
Oh, really? Nice. Congrats.
I'm leaving. Send in and wait when you're ready.
I get it.
He's making a new room.
Have you looked at any other GMs, Max? There's a couple other good ones out there.
I'm finna have to end it soon because we got to hop on Lose stream.
Right.
I'm probably end it at like 7 hours. Go ahead and get 7 hours out the way.
Okay.
And then we'll have to head to Lose stream because it's almost 7 o'clock. At least get 10 minutes of chill time before then.
Right. Yeah, get up, stretch, rest my eyes.
Mm-hmm. But man, I surely thank you guys a lot for almost 20 in the chat the whole time.
Yeah, exactly. It's been a great stream. Thank you I want to thank you for this season while we're wrapping this up, Pat.
Right.
You and me getting together doing this. I've had a lot of fun. It hasn't been great football. But man, I can't wait to have some great football where we're winning again and start doing these streams and cheer
Well,
and
hopefully we can run it back again next year if you're down. Run
right.
it back next year. So definitely draft seasons get ready to come up. So we're gonna be giving you guys a gems. Oh yeah, when I cut it off, I'm gonna need to talk to you for 2 seconds before we get off.
Okay.
So,
and don't forget, we got the USFL, and then some of these guys that you're going to be seeing play in the USFL, Pat's actually going to have here live on stream. So make sure you're subbed up to Pat so that you can join us when we're talking to these guys that you get to see in the USFL play.
Yeah. We'll have those guys here on the show, and they will be talking after they're playing their games and things like that. So that will be good.
Right.
So you will actually be able to talk to pro athletes here soon.
Right. And then we're going to be doing March Madness and a few other things. And Friday nights we'll be breaking down draft film reviews, players that we think the Giants, and going into guys that we think might be drafted in the 4th, 5th, 6th rounds too. So it's not going to be just like first rounds. It's going to be if this guy's available, could he fall? And then, could this guy fall from the 3rd to the 4th?
Right. But until then, guys, it's hits the 7-hour mark. Man, I went a long time with you guys today.
Yes.
But until the next show, smoke screen.
I'm gonna